I have been looking forward to this for like the entire weekend, and it's been very, very difficult for me not to play this off stream. It's basically all I was thinking about on Saturday after I got home from work, and then all day yesterday as well. I took my mind off things yesterday though. I took my mind off this. I was doing other things around the house, so that was good. But yeah, I really wanted to play this because it's so good. Son of a Studio, you're really playing it right now? I assume you're probably a little bit further along than where we are, because I don't actually think we're that far into the game. We're about to hit, I think, our third planet, technically, or like, actually no, technically fourth planet, but third, like, main planet. Chai minimizes stream. Dude, seriously, if there is any point today where, like, you think even what I'm saying is getting too spoilery, please, please, please jump out of the stream, because I don't want to spoil this for you. It's too good a game, man. Oh, you're playing the Outer Worlds, Jupiter, man. I need to finish that off as well, because we were playing that on stream like 2 weeks ago, and then this came out, and then we're also playing Borderlands, and now this is pretty much like my life. So they're on hold at least for now, and I've been playing like the tiniest bit of Outer Worlds off stream as well. Hope everyone's had an amazing weekend. Taz, mine was really good, man. It was actually like really relaxing for the first time in a long time, because like yesterday specifically, I decided that I wanted to try and like spend some time just kind of like outside, just kind of sitting, enjoying the sun, which I did. I actually like made time for that, so that was awesome. I cleared up around here too, so it's starting to look a lot better. I got some strip lighting out, because I've had strip lighting for the back of this desk for like the better part of 6 months now, and it's still not up. So I pulled that out, and I'm gonna sort of like line it all up and have it ready to go up hopefully this week. And so everything's sort of coming together. It's really nice. You're my second favorite Australian. My first is what helped me get a love for crocodiles growing up. Are you talking about Crocodile Dundee, Dinobot? Is your favorite Australian Crocodile Dundee? Because that's completely understandable. And also, he kind of, I guess, teaches you about knifey spoonies as well. More so, like, that's not a knife, this is a knife. I was using the Simpsons reference. But knifey spoonies. It's home time. Oh wait, it's not home time. Wait, you're still at work? Because Chai, you've been up like super long today, right? Hang on, it's Steve? Hang on, what's Steve? It's not Crocodile Dundee, it's Steve, so just a guy, Steve. I think he was talking about Steve. Oh, Steve Irwin. Gotcha, okay. Also a good choice as well. You're the only Australian Twitch streamer I watched, but I feel very special. I feel very special because of that. You've been working since 4 a.m? Dude, isn't it time for you to go home yet? It's like almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, like 1:30. Surely you'd get a chance to go home, like, relatively soon, right? If I started playing Pokemon, I have not, but it's sitting here. So as you can still see, it's still all sealed up. I ended up picking up Sword. I was very, very good. I had the double pack sitting there, and I was so incredibly tempted to get it, because it comes with a really cool steelbook. But I was good. I was responsible. I did the responsible adult thing, and I only got one. I chose one, because realistically I know that I'm probably not going to get to play this for a little while. And if I'd picked up both, I'd just have 2 more games sitting there as well. So this, I think, was the better decision for me. I was very proud of myself. I believed in you, Ali. I'm glad you did, Pietro, because I certainly didn't for the longest time. I thought that I would potentially cave and end up getting both of them, but I was good. I was very good. You're gonna get Shield when you get a chance. I was having a really hard time deciding between the two. I wanted Shield because, I mean, Zamazenta is still pretty cool as a legendary, but Galarian Ponyta, man, that's how you get Galarian Ponyta, and you can't get him without Shield. So that was the reason I wanted to try and get that. Plus, if I want to try and get a shiny Galarian Ponyta, then yeah, I'm gonna need to get Shield at some point. But for now, Sword is enough. Sword's all I need. Also, Blue, thank you so much for the sneaky host at the beginning there as well, man. I hope you guys have been really fantastic. I hope you all had a really good weekend as well. John, what's going on, man? Good to see you. You look absolutely lovely today as always. Taz, you're too lovely.
I'll look.
You're too kind, man. Way too kind. Alright, so, in terms of Fallen Order today, Can I just run past these guys? I'm probably gonna get us killed multiple times. Unintentionally. Oh wait, we haven't done the walker yet? It didn't
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Alright, well I guess this is our first challenge for today. I have to try and remember how to take this guy down.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
We did this the other day, but clearly it didn't save sort of, oh, that's right. Clearly it didn't quite save after we'd taken out the walker. So I guess this is our challenge to start off with today. It's going well so far. On the plus side, this fight is actually really cool. Except I keep getting electrocuted, but that's not cool. That's less cool. I also have very little health right now. Yeah, see if we can get this. Or you can ask friends who have shield to help you get a shiny Galarian Ponyta, but that also means that other people have to do the farming for me, or like the chaining for me. And I feel like that would just end up taking people forever, so I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to put that that responsibility onto other people. So that's the reason why I think it'd be, yeah, difficult to try and get a shiny any other way than just getting it sort of organically through, like, I guess me playing the game myself. Oh gosh. Hey Robin, how's it going, man? Doing better. Every day gets a little easier. Hang on, thought I'd go that before I go? I'd do that before I go. I missed a thing. Oh, Chai, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Good evening, Ali, Dagnant. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you had a really good weekend. We never did see the rare rare blue dress picture, except for the pocket. Oh wait, no, I thought I posted that. Did I not post it? There was, oh no, actually, I didn't post it. I showed it on stream. I can show it again if you like. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. But let's have a look. Yeah, I showed off a picture. Oh gosh, I think it was just after I'd been to the wedding. And if I can find it, I can show you again. It was just off my phone though. So if you can kind of see, that's what it looked like. There's the dress there without my face. That was the dress. It was a very nice dress, but I was glad when I sort of jumped out of it at the end of the night because it was very hard to breathe in that dress. We had this conversation the other day as well when I showed it off. The top of the dress has ribbing in it, so it essentially like confines how much you can breathe to a sense. It gives the dress shape, but it makes it also very, very tight around your chest. So yeah, at the end of the night it was nice just having a shirt on, rather than a very, very tight, form-fitting dress. Why would they do that? Hang on, you mean like the ribbing? Because it makes the dress, like, it gives the dress a shape. It makes it all fancy. It makes the dress look very fancy. Slow motion explosion. Yeah, it makes the dress look really fancy, but the bad part of it is that it also makes it very hard to breathe in the dress. Go back 1 second. Taz, I'll catch you in a sec, man. No face visible. That's not you. That's correct. I just used someone else's picture. So you guys think that I wear dresses.
Stim, now.
Oh man, I walked straight into that as well. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Oh, hang on. You're playing Persona Q too, Lachlan. That sounds amazing. I have that, but I still have to play it. How is it so far? Because it's basically like A-Train Odyssey, right? It's a dungeon crawler. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Nice dress. I really like it. Like, as someone who doesn't really wear dresses all that much, I really liked that dress. And if there was a fancy occasion for me to, like, wear another occasion for me to wear the dress out again, I'll totally do it. Because it's a really, really nice dress. The heels I'm less enthusiastic about because heels are really, really hard to walk in. But the dress itself, yeah, 100%. I'll wear that thing again. At least I'll try and find a time to wear it again at some point. Play the backlog! Wait, me play the backlog? But Persona Q2 is already in the backlog. I have it. I have it already. I've had it for a little bit. Alright, let's get this guy this time. Third time lucky. Gonna walk away from the grenades. Said walk away from the grenades. Not towards the grenades. Slow this guy down. Oh, I didn't even see the grenade on the ground there. He's very sneaky like that. He just does that. I did it again. I'm doing well. I was doing so much better on Friday when we faced this guy. I noticed as well there are so many people starting like no hit runs in this game now too. I don't even know how you would start like trying to plan a route through this game. Because like the number of stormtroopers that are around, you can just get hit by like a stray blast of fire very easily. Okay, get slowed down. This might be it, if I can actually hit him. ATST is now just. Let's maybe go back to the meditation circle. Oh, there's a. Oh, right, the guy's here still. No, he's not. Let's go back to the meditation circle so that hopefully it'll actually save our progress this time. GG, first try. Last time it was like third try as well, I think. I think it was about third try last time too. AIY, how's it going, man? Also, I missed a thing up here before. Celtic, what's going on as well? Good to see you, man. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Are there spiders in this game? Are there spiders? I don't think we've faced any spiders so far. I could be wrong, but I don't remember there being spiders. Also, Knife, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I remember lots of rats. There have been rats, there have been stormtroopers, there have been scary stormtroopers, which aren't actually stormtroopers. I forget the proper name for them, but they're basically hunters, so like Jedi hunters. So they've been after us. Here, they've got to be like some sort of Imperial soldiers. Either way, there are those guys. There are like these big... I don't even know what you'd call him. He was like a big chunky boy, and he tried to kick us off the edge of a platform. We faced him like just before this point on Friday as well. So there are large chunky boys. Don't know what else. I think that's about it so far, but lots of rats. The rats are dangerous. The stormtroopers not so much. The rats give us a problem. Hang on, you missed that. Hang on, which part did you miss? Oh, right. the part where I actually had like Persona Q2 already. I've had that for a while. I think that was actually the last new release 3DS game that I picked up, as I think it was one of the last ones that was actually released. So, if not the last, yeah, one of the last ones. A big chunky boy. Yeah, it was a big. I said chunk, but chunky boy works too. He was a big, like, buff chunky boy, and he charged us, and he almost kicked us off the edge of a platform multiple times. And then we ended up defeating him by stepping through a door that he couldn't get through. And we attacked him with a lightsaber through the door. Not cheating, it's smart. The game made you buy a new TV. It made me notice that my TV has serious overscan issues. On the skill tree, I couldn't see how to do the skill and how much point... Wait, how many points it cost to acquire? Wait, you couldn't see that because it cut it off? Is that what you mean? It wasn't Porkins, was it? No, it wasn't Porkins. I wish Porkins was in this game, but it wasn't him. Classic chunky boy downfall, yep. I used our size to our advantage. So I was being good, I was being strategic, and ended up winning the fight for us. We had to run past some stormtroopers, and then a fan ended up killing us, but at least we defeated the chunky boy in the worst way possible. Ever played Star Wars Force Awakens series? Series N? What is Star Wars Force Awakens series? There's a series of The Force Awakens. I don't know it if there is. Did you see the Princess Bride rat thing I put in Discord? The Princess Bride rat thing? I don't think I've ever seen a Princess Bride rat thing, so I'm gonna say no, I probably didn't see that. Was that only today, or was it a little while ago? Because I don't remember seeing that at all. Chunky boys are just trying to be friendly. He was not trying to be friendly. He was trying to destroy us. So if his friendliness was destruction to us, then yeah, sure, he was being friendly. But no, he was trying to kick us off a platform, man. He wanted to end us. And I wasn't okay with that. I didn't want to be ended. I quite like, you know, being alive in this game. So yeah, that's pretty much that. A dad joke before I go. What's the worst combination of illnesses? Wait, hang on. No. No. No, no. I don't like that one. I don't like it. He just needed a hug. He wanted more than a hug, dude. It wasn't just a hug. He was very angry. He was very, very angry.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you.
Alright, we'll listen to this again to get the recap.
Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zeppo sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zeppo journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh, that's right.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I love all the character designs in this as well.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Taz, welcome back,
Why
man.
did you choose to stop using the Force?
Deepar, it's good to have you here, man.
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No.
It's so sad. Why is there never a happy ending in Star Wars?
That's why we can't
Why is there
give
never a
up.
happy ending?
We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
Is it Cal drinking water? That was me. I mean, I know you can't see this, or you couldn't see this, Chai, but Cal did actually have a water bottle in front of him. So it is possible that he could have drank some water then as well. Guys, for me to go, time for me to go and get lunch and head home. I'm going to pick up a Nutella milkshake and get chicken nuggets, then I'll be back. That sounds delicious, man. Have a safe trip home. I'll catch you soon, man. Younglings, I can't believe that term became canon. Is that what they, like, was that only introduced in The Phantom Menace, where midichlorians were also introduced? Because, yeah, I can't remember, like, a mention of it outside of that, really. Or outside of, like, the prequel trilogy? Prequel? Yeah, trilogy. I always ask, wait, the happy ending. How's it feel to be a time traveler? You're a day ahead. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to be a time traveler. It's very convenient. Video games arrive, like, a day or half a day early, which is pretty good. So I can't complain. It's pretty good. Good all up. And Boom Best, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Just want to say it's such a wonderful sight seeing you so excited for this game. Your expressions bring joy. I just really like Star Wars, man. And then tomorrow, Disney Plus is in Australia, so I can finally watch The Mandalorian tomorrow. And I'm pretty excited for that, because I think, 2 episodes have aired so far. So I'm hoping that as of tomorrow, we're going to have, like, the first 2 episodes of The Mandalorian up. I've got my fingers crossed for that, because, like, from everything I've read so far about just, like, vague impressions or, like, non-spoilery impressions, people have said that it's absolutely incredible. So yeah, pretty hyped for that tomorrow. But I've got, like, 1 more day to go. I'm probably going to butcher the name, but I beat Yoga Garuda? Oh, Yan Garuga? I can't say his name properly, but, like, the bird wyvern that's kind of creepy that you encounter in the Guiding Lands, that one. Because he can be a super tough fight, because he basically just continually poisons you. That's his thing. He just poisons. He likes poisoning. And it's not fun. But yeah, he's a super tough fight, man. Nice. Haven't watched The Mandalorian yet, but I'm excited. I really like his character design too. Like, speaking of character designs, like here, they're fantastic. And they look so incredibly Star Wars, which is perfect. It's exactly what you want. But like, the main character's design in The Mandalorian and his armor set, it's so cool. And it's kind of making me want to get a figure of him, which I know Hot Toys are doing one. So, guys, just hope that I don't end up with a pre-order at some point. Just really hope, because those are super expensive. He has nothing to tell us, okay?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
He's just kind of standing awkwardly, though. He's not doing anything. His peace and quiet is just, like, standing in the middle of the hallway. Alright. Let's use this holotable and go to,
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
Oh, okay. So we have to go to Kashyyyk first, but they're saying that we should probably go and check for supplies in other places. Zepho we've like almost half explored. Dathomir we haven't explored at all. Bogano is 48%. Nah, let's go Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk sounds like a good plan. Travel to planet. Yes, please. Favreau saving Star Wars now? Yeah, because he did,
Be honest. You upset that droid chose the kid
Oh,
over you?
we gotta go watch this.
It wasn't the droid's choice.
We gotta go sit in our
It was
seat.
mine.
What's
Hey,
gonna
what?
let us?
Explain that.
I believe BD-1 was left for me to find. Cordova trusted that I would come looking for him, but I knew I wasn't
Always
the
like
one he
flight in
needed.
video games. It always looks so cool.
He needed someone strong with the Force. I had hoped that BD-1 would recognize that strength and courage. And it appears he did.
Oh, that's cute. Real cute.
I like BD-1. They're saying that he recognized strength in us, and I like that.
All right, kid, sit down. We're here.
Wait, if we're here, why am I sitting down? What's the point? Oh, you mean for landing? I assume that's why. Oh, that's bad.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease,
Yeah,
keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat.
Yeah, we belong here. It's fine, guys. We're supposed to be
I don't need
here.
another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That's not good for us, though, because we're heading to the ground. The sound design is so good.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
Always gotta stay seated for landing? True. That's very true. It's important, right?
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
There
Alpha
are
could be
walkers
with-
here as
Alpha
well.
could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
This is a good plan. I like this plan.
Those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
Sure.
I'll add it to the
Are
plan.
we seriously just gonna jump?
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
I know what this is a smart idea. It seems like a very not smart idea. So cool. It's so cool. Like, look at the walkers. The River of Origin. I'm just gonna sit here and look for a second. Oh, this is way too cool. Way too cool. Hey, let me catch up and chat for a sec, because I know I'm super behind. I got very distracted in the cutscene, I'm sorry. Favreau, yeah, saving Star Wars. Yeah, dude, is he the one behind The Mandalorian? I think he is. I think he is. Is that why you mean, like, Favreau saving Star Wars? Because Jon Favreau has my... well, I trust him. I trust him to make a good Star Wars series, if that's the case, so... That makes me even more excited, yeah, for The Mandalorian. It was easy for me. It was basically just a Rathian. He's like, I guess the skeleton of a Rathian or a Rathalos. The difference being that he seems to attack... Oh, this river is actually moving. He seems to attack a lot faster than your standard Rathian as well. Also, are we getting further away? Are we... Oh no, we're not. We're just sitting. It's that everything else is getting closer. You know what this game needs? It does not need a shaved Wookiee, Blue. No, this game does not. That's the last thing this game needs. We don't need a shaved Wookiee. I mean, we're in the right place for it now, but no, shaved Wookiee? That's... Oh, am I gonna get hit by that? Probably. Gonna go around here. Yeah, shaved Wookiee, that's a distinct no for me. I'm just gonna pass on that one if I could. Star Wars, a reason to buy toys. Star Wars is a reason for me to buy Lego. I have some Star Wars Lego sets, I'm pretty sure, and I would buy a whole lot more if I had space for them. Ali does not love shaved Wookiees. You're spreading lies. Hang on. I'll request a hint. I don't want to request a hint. It's because we haven't moved in so long. You're spreading lies. That's misinformation right there, Blue. Hang on. FPS! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Are you a Star Wars fan now? Jack, I've always been a Star Wars fan. This just kind of, I guess, exposes the Star Wars nerd in me just a little bit. Because this game, they've done such a fantastic job on it, man. Like, we were talking about it on Friday when we were first playing this, but the sound design is absolutely incredible. Everything just sounds like Star Wars, and that's such an incredibly important part of the experience, is having a game that sounds like it belongs in the universe, and here it does. One of the things I'm really impressed about with this too is the fact that you have these giant set pieces too, and you never feel like you're sort of like limited to, you know, an area with invisible walls or anything. It feels like the world is so much bigger than just like a, you know, constricted video game world. Like, it feels like it's an actual planet you're on. And I love that. Like, you can just stare at like these huge vistas on each of the planets that we've been on so far, and just look out into the distance, and it's such an incredibly pretty view as well. Have a great stream, Melee. The Mandalorian is already 10 out of 10 for me since it stars Gina Carano? I don't know Gina Carano. But top it out, have a really fantastic day if you're heading out, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Pro Dameron is a man? Yeah, pretty much. Pro Dameron. It's very important. Can we actually climb up one of these guys? What? Let's not get squished, shall we? Oh, I can climb. This is like Shadow the Colossus. I'm gonna catch up on my hero. Okay. Academia, be right back, dude. Enjoy my hero. I'll see you soon, dude. Alright, can we actually jump up from here? Or jump across? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can go this way. Can I jump up? Nope. To the side. Yes! Okay, nice. Thank you for being my friend and being in my life. Thank you for everything. No, Taz! Dude, seriously, thank you for everything. You're so wonderful, man. It's always lovely seeing you in chat, dude. Alright, let's pop up the top here. It's reminded me of how much I love the sound of a lightsaber. Me too! And I don't think like that's ever gonna change for me as well. I'm one of those people who will like quite happily make like lightsaber noises when I eventually get a chance to build my own saber, probably many years down the track. You better believe that I will be like swinging that thing around, making the whole like Like lightsaber noises. There's no way that I can't do that.
Let's finish this.
I feel like you have to. As soon as you have a lightsaber in your hand, you have to make the noises. It's all part of it. Also, I love the way this is framed at the moment. It looks so cool. It's exactly like Shadow of the Colossus, you're right. It is. You're climbing a very large Colossus, except he's not trying to like hit us off, which is really nice. It's very considerate of this walker. The AT-AT. Actually, oh, we can get to the top. Oh, hi! Oh, okay, bye! Guess this is where I'm supposed to be going. Darth Maul had the best lightsaber. Darth Maul had like a double-ended saber, didn't he? That was Darth Maul's, right? I wonder if like at any point we can get one of those for us. I'd like to try using a double saber. I think it'd be probably pretty difficult, and we'll probably end up getting ourselves injured, but I'll try it. I'll very happily try it. Through here, I guess. What is red and flies around? A tomato in a helicopter? I mean, you're not wrong. You bowled my favorite Twitch streamer. I don't have a bowl around here, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, you are my favorite Twitch streamer. Jupiter, thank you so much, man. Sorry I didn't see the first comment.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities.
How are these guys dying inside the walker?
7240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties.
Meant to say, it's okay, I got it. It made sense eventually. Someone eccentric, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a nice day.
It's the Jedi!
It is the Jedi.
Get up here! Hi!
You still haven't got the, ooh, parry timing down. I'm gonna force push you guys away if I can. Oh no, oh no, oh, ooh, I did it. I did it. Not well, but I did it. I still haven't gotten that timing down. It's not what I think I would need to parry, so I haven't gotten used to it yet. What even happened to these guys? Like, they're just sitting there, they're just hanging out. They've had a bad day today. Alright, I guess we go through here, if we can, open. Damn, autocorrect.
They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady.
I just want to listen to their conversation.
Got one. Whew. Bet they didn't see that coming. My family came here on vacation.
He has a
For
family.
the Empire? Yeah. Weird to be back like this. It's just a job, kid. Don't overthink it.
His family came here on vacation. He has a family. I don't want to take him out now. Oh wait, distract. Oh, they're fine. Okay, we didn't have to kill them. We're good. Oh, Allie, no. Table, I didn't want to.
Shut that guy up.
So we get to pilot this thing? Can I walk this thing?
Let's do this.
We can fully control this thing.
That's the blasters.
I guess it's just a test.
Whoops.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
That's out of the way.
Okay, he's gone. Is this not the best thing ever? Worst helmet protection ever for those guys? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It looks like a waterfall. Let's go this way. Oh wait, they're Wookiees. Are you a bad guy? Are you... Hang on. Ah, you're a bad guy. Let's get you. Ah, can you not... Ah, hi!
Who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier.
Let's do it. We need more games like this. There's another small walker ahead as well. As Forrest Whitaker, yeah. It does look like Forrest Whitaker, doesn't it? I remember back in the day, like, him, narrating or, like, doing the to-camera sections for, I think it was the Twilight
You won't be using that anytime soon.
or the Outer Limits. It was one of those. It was like, maybe it was the Outer Limits. But I remember, like, first realizing who he was, or first discovering who he was, with, I think it was the Outer Limits, yeah. Which was a long time ago now. So cool. Oh, there are more of them. I'll see if I can take out maybe the... Can I take out the ship? Oh, we can! I don't think we're supposed to go any further than this, maybe. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can actually, like, travel any further. How come the walkers look like giraffes falling over? I don't know, I guess because they just have, like, no legs, and that's the reason. Alright, well that guy's going away. Is he gonna fly away or are we gonna be able to get him? I kind of wonder just how much longer this AT-AT, the AT-AT, can survive. I assume I'm trying to ground this. Yes.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything?
Shoot more cannons.
Hold
Shoot
on.
more cannons. I guess we should probably get out of here, right? Yeah, now's probably a good time to exit the vehicle in an orderly fashion. A wild alley appeared also. Do your Pokemon cry? What do you mean to my Pokemon cry? I hope not. I hope my Pokemon don't cry. I don't want sad Pokemon like that. Is it a cool segment? Is it ever, man?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's so cool.
You alright? No, we are not doing that again.
Oh, where's our safety belts? Aw, you said we're not doing
You
that
just
again.
wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a
Saw
name?
Guerrera. Hey,
Cal
buddy.
Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
What a heck of a ride. Yeah, I think so too, man.
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter.
Guess he's
A
good
symbol
at
of the Wookiee
hiding.
resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer? Grease? This is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave
I don't
labor.
think he believes
Intel
this.
suggests that some of the captains there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Oh, there we go. I was like, oh no, is it like soft lock for a second? BD loves distraction. BD and I are very, very similar in that sense. I do kind of like a little bit of chaos here and there. Some destruction, especially if I'm the one causing said destruction. That's possibly the best part. Tarful and Chewbacca bid farewell to Yoda in Revenge of the Sith. Hang on, Tarful and Chewbacca bid farewell to Yoda in Revenge of the Sith. Do they really? Wait, is Tarful in Revenge of the Sith? Hello, good people. How's life? BC, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a really lovely weekend. This game makes me happy. VHS, me too, man. Like, honestly, a month ago, I didn't even know if I was going to pick this up. Like, I was legitimately worried about this. Because I guess, like, I kind of just assumed it was going to be like, Battlefront or Battlefront 2 in a sense, and just not have much substance, but no, it's the complete opposite. Like, this is such an incredibly accurate and like fun experience, man. It's so much fun, and it honestly fills me with so much joy, dude. When Yoda flees Kashyyyk, see, I didn't even like remember that part. I've realized after playing this and after sort of like talking a little bit more about Star Wars that I remember very, very little about the original trilogy. So I'm gonna have to rewatch that before is it The Rise of Skywalker? The next like episode in December. I'm gonna have to like go back and rewatch everything in order. So I'm talking the proper order, which is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and then get ready for 9. Hell, your batteries are low. It's okay. I fixed it. There's a cable now. See? I sneakily plugged in the cable before, so we're all set now. Dale, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Revenge of the Sith was episode 3. Hang on. Yeah, no, it was, wasn't it? Because... yeah. Phantom Menace, Attack the Clones, Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, in that case, I've only seen that twice. I think I've seen that twice. And then I was thinking of, oh gosh, episode 6. Think of episode 6. Yeah, I got my names mixed up. Wait, McClunky? What do you mean McClunky? Do you see my last message? Should I have Lucky Charms or chocolate-flavored Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I've had neither of those, so I think you should mix them both together and have some sort of monstrous combination of both. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. If you can't decide, just mix them both together and hope that whatever sort of results from that is a good thing. And that's the only advice I can give you. Well, you didn't answer my question, Colton. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see your comment before. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to catch up. Don't forget Rogue One. It really is dope, but do forget Solo. Please forget that. Rogue One is fantastic. Rogue One to me felt more just like your conventional war film than like a Star Wars film. Just kind of like a war film set in the Star Wars universe. Solo, however, I have seen once, and I don't really feel like I need to see it again. It's not that...
No way across.
Alright, location
Maybe
marked, press to open hollow map. Alright, so it looks like we need another ability to get across. It's not that I thought it was a bad film. There were just much better Star Wars films. much better Star Wars films. Looks like we can go through the door on the other side. Let's have a look. So was this unnecessary? Yeah, like... I don't know, just... I wasn't feeling it. Like I said, I don't think it was necessarily bad, it just felt kind of unnecessary. And yeah, it just didn't have the same substance as some of the other films, so... still, like, I enjoyed watching it, just I don't really feel like I need to see it a second time. Solo was way better than The Last Jedi. Last Jedi should be deleted. I feel the same way sort of like as I do about Solo in The Last Jedi. Like it's a very, very similar feeling for me. The Last Jedi I didn't necessarily dislike. I wouldn't say that it's like the worst film in the... You guys were asking about spiders before. Well, you guys didn't want spiders, right? I have learnt my lesson. Don't stand in the giant webs, and I won't get eaten by the giant spiders. Well, there's the spider. Do you want me to hug my dog for you? Always, always, Jupiter. Please give your dog the biggest hug in the world. Give him much love, many loves. Yeah, so with The Last Jedi, I didn't dislike it. I just had some problems with it. So one of the issues I had was the film was essentially just a very, very slow pursuit the entire time. There wasn't really a reason given as to how they could continue tracking a ship or the rebellion ship. Oh, hey little monkey guy. Please don't attack me. Hi. Oh, we made a friend, guys. We made a friend. He's gonna protect us from the spider now. Yeah, so there was no reason given as to why the rebellion ship was able to be tracked through what's the Star Wars universe? What's their version of like Max Warp, Star Trek? You know what I mean. But yeah, there was hyperspace. Anyway, that they're not supposed to be able to be tracked through that jump, and yet they were, and they were continually, and that was never really explained. An entire section of the film could have just been avoided had people communicated like they actually would. And then some characters just acted out of character. And that was my biggest issue. Hyperspace, light speed, yeah, there we go. Ludicrous speed. I think why I said hyperspace is because Space Mountain, this is another, like, a Disney thing. Space Mountain also does, like, Hyperspace Mountain, which is Star Wars themed. I think that's where I got hyperspace from. Lightspeed is, I believe, the proper term. Let's actually just change it to ludicrous speed. I like that. Where is this? Where are you? Where did you even come from? You just appeared. How am I supposed to face you if you just appear? Guess I'm just gonna avoid that. Just gonna skirt around there. Gonna acquire this upgrade, and then that's that.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Ooh, that sounds like a good upgrade to have. I like that. I just gave them big hugs and pets, boy. Jupiter, thank you. Run, new friend. Bad things happen to Ali's friends. They really do. BD1 can now turn machinery on and off. That's handy. I guess I can do that too, as long as I know where the switch is. I can turn it on and off, kind of like a light switch. Oh, I can rotate the saber too. Oh, that's cool. Let's have a look at our sleeve. I think it is. Oh no, it's not the sleeve. Maybe the material down the bottom? Ooh, that looks pretty. Let's change it to that material. I was hoping we'd be able to, change, like, the base of the saber. See how it's kind of, like, frayed? I was hoping we'd be able to change that. But maybe not. Let's change it to green for a bit, too. And let's go here. Or not. I think I like this one better. Yeah, alright. Done. Need to upgrade Kyber so I can get a different Kyber crystal. I like the green. I like the green Kyber crystal. I saw on Discord you guys were saying one of the pre-order bonuses was like an orange Kyber crystal for your saber. And I'm pretty sure I did actually get a pre-order like bonus code when I bought this. So I'm hoping, because I haven't actually, let's overcharge that.
Let's try it.
I haven't actually redeemed that code yet. It's very handy. And charge. Yeah, I haven't redeemed the code yet, so I might actually have access to an orange saber when I do. Why? Oh wait, I won't answer my question. You won't answer your question? I'm sorry, Colton. Didn't see your question. Can have a look in a sec. I seem to have lost my hug. Can I have yours? The different colored sabers make different sounds. Really? This sounds like it's still making a saber sound. It's still making the boom, boom, boom of like a saber, which is good. We didn't actually check over here. I want to do that before we move on. Premium, not pre-order. At least that's what mine says. Oh wait, that's in like the premium edition or like the deluxe edition. I'll have to see what the pre-order bonus is then. Chat's moving fast. If you lived in a Star Wars galaxy, which planet would you like to live on? Or would I live on? Actually, can we disable this? It's a good question. Probably not Tatooine, because that's basically just a desert. So I'll cross that one off. In terms of the planet that I would want to live on, I kind of like that Kashyyyk is all jungly. I think that's pretty cool. Also, what was the planet that Maz's base was on in The Force Awakens? Oh, hang on. Is this the same place? Did we come from here? We came from here. Okay, I've learnt. We came from here. We don't need to come back here again. Alright, let's have a look or where else we can get this to go. Yeah, so wherever Maz's base was, that planet looked pretty green and, I don't know, kind of homey. So I liked that place too.
What can you do, BD?
Can we move this anywhere else, I wonder? I'll see if we can maybe go up that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to sort of travel up. Can you help me? Esteban, I can try to. What do you need help with, my friend? The igniting sound is different. This sounds much more like traditional Star Wars, maybe. I thought the igniting sound sounded the same between the two. Oh right, I forgot about that. Stop it, Spider. How many times, man? Oh right, because we lost our experience before. I'm gonna force slow you for a second. This spider has caused too many problems. Stop trying to catch us, giant, angry spider. I don't appreciate it. Damn it. This spider. I'm gonna be very happy once you're no longer around. Oh no. I forgot about the spider. Oh, again. Speaking of spiders, I ended up rehoming a bunch of spiders yesterday. And then even last night, like less than 5 hours later, like half the spiders had reappeared. I have no idea where they're coming from. I swear this house just has like a plague of spiders and I don't know why. Alright. I don't think I can scan him. I saw the scan thing come up before. I don't think I can scan him. Alright, I guess we have to move this across to where it was before just so we can get back up maybe? Pet spider. He's a very angry pet spider though.
I think I need help with this.
I didn't pre-order my saber as orange. Maybe it was just like extra content for, I guess, some users. I'll have to have a look, because like I said, I have like a pre-order code, which does give me a couple different things, so I'm not sure what that includes. Rehoming equals burned. No, I wouldn't burn spiders. I'm not gonna burn them. And just relocate them away from where they were. I might see if we can actually go through here. I didn't check that before. If not, I'll check the map and have a bit of a look. No, I can't. I really do like this green saber. I think when I eventually get, or like build my own saber, like I said before, probably many years down the track, I'll probably get a green kyber crystal because I think they look the coolest. Have you pre-ordered? You have a red lightsaber blade? So you got the red kyber crystal? That would have been really cool. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's all we needed in there. Was the ability.
Gotta jolt this thing.
I get it now. That didn't really work. I'll see if I can. I can still wall run just because the deactivate part was actually pretty delayed. I have Origin Premier, which gives you the premium version of the game. Oh, so like the deluxe edition. Ah, nice. Maybe it was only the deluxe edition then, where you got the orange saber. Either way, oh. I saw, like I heard what sounded like it was going to explode and I just got closer.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll have to check my code. I meant to do it today, but then I just forgot. Relocate them to heaven. If you squish a spidey's... Wait, you just spread the eggs? Do you really? I don't think I've really, like, squished a spider in a long time, actually. I think the last one I did was a really, really evil-looking whitetail, and they're bad spiders. The bad spiders I get rid of really quickly. Whitetails are usually, like, this big, and they're bad. They're the bad ones. This one was, like, double the size. It was the biggest whitetail I think I've ever seen, and it was, kind of terrifying. So I got rid of him real fast. I had to be creative though. So I ended up like sticking double-sided tape to the end of a broomstick and then sticking the spider to that. Hang on, are you bad? Sticking the spider to that and then getting rid of him that way. And that was the only way I could figure out like was a safe way to get him.
What
does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound. And they're rushing to expand production.
I'm guessing it's explosive, maybe. Esteban, thank you so much for the follow. And Half Breath, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome,
We don't know
guys.
they're in game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
Aw, do we get one of those grapple guns? I like one.
Come on, buddy.
Lars, what's going on, man? Hang on, you'll lose your home and the spider will escape. Stop burning stuff just because of a spider. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that at all. Like I said, I think of more creative ways to get rid of spiders. A lot of the time, especially the big ones, they will be taken outside and to the very back of my yard, so they hopefully can't get back into the house again. And able to break free from Pokeball. Hang on, Pietro, why are you in a Pokeball to start off with?
Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
Oh no. In the trooper's defense, the trooper isn't exactly the best shot, so Saul would have had the advantage by a long shot. Saul Guerrero is Batman confirmed. He has a grapple gun, man. I think he has to be. Hot Toys does have The Mandalorian for pre-order. It's $243. Looks incredible. Yeah, dude, I've seen it. In Australia... Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Gravity wins again. In Australia, the pre-order for that figure is like $400. It's a lot. It's pretty pricey. Can I bring that across to me? Can I force push that? No, I can't. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Oh, this is the way we came. Okay. Never mind, that's why. So as much as I like that figure, I don't think I'll be picking it up, but it is very cool looking. We'll burn everything down. Hang on, we'll burn everything down to get rid of a spider. Well, spiders have come back repeatedly here. Lurs throw a Pokeball at you. Gotcha. And that's why you can't break free? So you're stuck in the Pokeball for good now, it sounds like. Write this down. Check meme chat on Discord after stream. There's some good gems in there along with mine. Okay, meme chat. Got it. Is that what the Princess Bride thing is as well? Can you help me? Yeah, Esteban. It's a little different about... Hang on. It's a little different about the game or something like that. I know that you don't know me, obviously, but I asked you for a fave. Hang on. I'm confused. Do you mean, like, is this game different from Star Wars the series? Or, like, the movie series? As I don't exactly understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Too bad I had pet spiders then. Apparently spiders are can be really difficult to look after. Especially if the spider species you have shed. Because some spiders need help shedding. And if they can't do it, they end up dying. So people who own spiders have to be really on top of that sort of stuff. Or so I've heard. But yeah, in some cases people have needed to help their spiders shed their skin so the spiders stay alive. Tarantulas shed? It's probably tarantulas then. TT, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Just gotta be observant. I'd just be worried that I'd like either end up hurting the spider or the spider would end up hurting me. Because spiders aren't exactly the toughest creatures. They're small and we're relatively strong in comparison to a spider. And so I'd feel worried that I'd like injure the poor spider, man. Okay, so we have one skill point that we can use. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim canister. Enhanced survival skills, so maximum life is increased. Oh, hang on, that's that one. Automatically deflects blaster bolts when he's sprinting or wall running. That's kind of cool, actually. Improved dash increases the distance that Cal can travel using a dash strike. Regains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. Empowered slow. Holding slow allows Cal to slow his target for a longer duration. That actually might be handy. Attacking after a quick evade allows Cal to quickly perform a kick attack. An airborne attack that allows Cal to push away nearby enemies when he lands. I think we might go with Empowered Slow because we've been using that a little bit, especially in the boss fights. So let's choose Empowered Slow so we can slow down enemies for longer. It's a very, very loud crow outside if you guys can hear it. Spiders both shed and take over sheds. Fascinating, they do. They're all about sheds, they just are. Kissick, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm kind of worried about going into my shed I need to at some point because it's pretty, like, overfilled at the moment. There's a lot of stuff in there, and I haven't gone through it in ages. But I'm worried about the potentially bad spiders that are going to be there.
There, up there.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this section here is the section that they showed off at E3,
Get up here.
I believe. I'm most certain it is.
Fine.
I should have done like auto deflect blaster shots. That would have helped us here. Alright, nice. This looks pretty good. Cool. And they don't shed, they molt? Okay, so it's technically called molting, not shedding. Remember to press X for some abilities to preview? That's actually true, I do. I hope that was a bad droid. I'm sorry, possibly R2-D2. Guys, I think I just killed R2. He survived this entire time, only to be taken out by us. Predator! Dude, thank you so much for 20 months in a row, man, and a tier 2. Dude, thank you so much. I hope you've had a really good weekend, man. It's good to see you, dude. It's okay, he wanted to eat Poogie. He survived this entire time, man. He survived this long. And we just take him out in one fell swoop by cutting him in half with a lightsaber.
Otherwise, you'll never get promoted.
What did the droid do?
The Jedi is here.
That's a good question. What did that droid actually do to deserve that? I'm gonna say a whole lot of nothing, because he honestly did absolutely nothing to deserve that.
You're gonna die.
He was just standing at the door. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. But all it was, I literally just opened the door and I was like, oh hey, there's something there, and so I cut it in two. And it's quite possible that he was just a, you know, friendly droid. Just having a nice day, as droids do. Oh, it's just another circle, okay. Let's meditate here for a second. Hey Crimson, how's it going, man? And DS, good to see you too, dude. He just wanted to be your friend. He did. He was there to greet me. That's what I do to friends who greet me at the door. I'm so ruthless. I don't even mean to be. All these families being torn apart by Allie. In my defense, the guys in the walker, I didn't end up taking them out, I just knocked them out. So he's gonna go home to his family just with a bit of a headache, that's all. So that guy's safe. The droid, however, not so safe. And it is because we had discovered that I'm a monster. Darth Allie is here. Yes, she really is. And I'm embracing it. My lightsaber may not look the part yet, but that could change very quickly.
I'll get all the rewards for this.
Did you just say he's gonna get all the rewards for this? You're sorely mistaken. Hey, let's go see if the droid's there again. He might be there. If he's respawned, then he was a bad guy. Not anymore, he's not. But the walker got destroyed. It did, but it's just inoperative. It didn't get exploded. So it's just inoperative at the moment, and that's all. Oh, it's one of these guys again.
A Jedi.
A purge trooper, that's their name. Do the purge troopers have any force abilities? Like, can they access the force or not? I don't think they can because he's not using it against us. This has a really cool looking staff, which I'm a little bit jealous of.
We've got them on the run. Keep pushing.
I don't know whether you've got us on the run.
Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that
Oh,
before.
it was sore, okay.
Gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Alrighty, I guess we're going through the vents. Nice blur effect with the lightsaber. The lightsaber effects are awesome, man. They've done such a good job. In really low light areas too, you can hold your saber out and light everything up. And the color of the saber affects the world around you too. So like, this is all reflecting green light at the moment because obviously our saber is green. The blue reflects blue. The attention to detail is really, really impressive. Ally destroyed everything. Oh, destroy everything. Destroy. That's basically my job, so I'm gonna try to do that today. Wait, Chunky Boy. Wait, who's the Chunky Boy? You mean the lightsaber is a chunky boy? I mean, he might be. Ally living out her Outer Worlds fantasies in Star Wars.
Tight fit.
Only some of them. Here I feel less bad about it, which is the important part.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Purple Saber, you're just a trainee. Doesn't that mean that every single person except for Mace Windu is a trainee, is a Padawan? Because isn't he the only Jedi with a purple saber?
Roger that.
I'm pretty sure he was, right? And that was because Samuel L. Jackson wanted a purple saber. I'm pretty sure. Before him, I don't think that was part of the Star Wars canon. She's playing on Jedi Master mode? Yeah, Jedi Master at the moment, so that's either normal or hard, it's one of those two. But it seemed like the right mode for us to play on. Oh, you're installing it now, Chai, nice! Oh, you're gonna have such a good time with it, dude. I'm so excited for you. I'm not gonna go through there because that seems like a mistake. That'll be the fan all over again if I go through there. K-Wolf, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? And Lawrence, because he's in balance with the light and the dark within him? Oh, is that really the law? So that's the reason he has a
You sure you want to plug into
purple
this thing?
saber? A purple kyber crystal?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, nice.
That's why you wanted to move this thing.
He's back on us. Cool.
Did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
Okay, it's confirmed. We're basically like, BD and I are very, very similar. We both really like organized chaos. Or disorganized chaos, one of the two. I want to check over here first though. Just to see if there are any sort of secret areas. Any secrets? No secrets? Okay, no secrets. Never mind. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Shield. Nice. I've got Sword here at the moment. I haven't opened it yet though. I was saying earlier I was really proud of myself because I was considering getting the double pack and I resisted and I only got Sword. So I'm pretty happy about that. For once, I have somehow managed to resist a video game, and that's a big step for me. His fighting style uses Dark Within, but it's modified to use... he modified it to use the Dark Within someone else, which is why he could beat Palpatine. Oh, so he used Palpatine's powers against him? In that case? Didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Maybe that's our fighting style. Maybe our fighting style is using the darkness of other people against them. That sounds like a good fighting style, right? Because then we can sort of tread the line between like light side and dark side. My roommate and I had a pet spider named Rob, and he turned 15 last week. Did he really turn 15? What type of spider is he? Because I didn't realize they survived that long or they lived that long. I've had skill tree. I've had huntsman spiders, which have just like hung around my house for weeks, which myself and my housemates have named before, but we've never actually had like a pet spider or anything. Picked up Sword without knowing the differences, then decided to Google it after very happy with my choice. Sword is the one that's been, I guess, the most popular out of both of them. Yeah, Shield hasn't sold quite as well, or at least at my store it didn't sell quite as well as Sword did, but I think that was kind of anticipated. But I just want Galarian Ponyta, man. That's like the one reason I want Shield. Galarian Ponyta, I need him. I need him and his cute little hooves in my life. But this'll do for now. And that the back of the game is also different. Like the images you get on the reverse of the case are different between Sword and Shield too, which is kind of cool. Oh, he's a regular tarantula, nice. Don't see any fighting style though. Oh wait, I don't see any fighting style. He refused to teach it to Anakin. Maybe because he sensed the darkness within Anakin. Maybe that's why. Okay, so this is the improved dash. Viewability. It's not that exciting. Repulse. Oh, that's cool. That's 2 points though. So it looks like we can, yeah, let's maybe try and build up enough skill points so we can get that one. Gets shield just so Ellie gets the ponytail. You said you're gonna pick up sword or shield later down the track, right? So there's so many good games out at the moment, man. Like I was saying before, like I'm still I'm still trying to like find the time to get through everything at the moment. And I'm so excited to play everything, and that's the hardest part, is there's no game that's like the clear winner for me. Everything I'm pretty much equally excited about, and that makes it really difficult. So does the spider. The spider makes it difficult. Oh jeez. Okay, gonna go down. Oh, no, don't go down there. Never mind. I thought there was a way for me to go there. There clearly wasn't. These blasters are aiming for us too. That's the hard part. Okay, one more. Now we can get these blasters to hopefully go back to the stormtroopers. And it's not working. Alright, we'll go up and get them manually and then get the bonus down there too. I just finished Death Stranding yesterday, great game, but now I have 3 other games to get through. I'm still only at, I think, chapter 3 in Death Stranding, and I haven't gotten a chance to play any more of it. So, still just a little bit behind. Outer Worlds I'm still only partially through. Borderlands 3 I've almost finished, so I think I might do that this week sometime. What else? Link's Awakening, I'm still in the last dungeon as part of that too, so yep, we got a couple more games to play. But it's super exciting because it means like over Christmas, when obviously the releases get fewer and fewer, I'll have a lot that I can play, which is super exciting. Chapter 3 is where it starts to get really good. Oh, I think it's already good. I've heard that, ooh, defeated 50 enemies with reflected blaster bolts. Cool. I've already been really excited about it, and I've really been enjoying Death Stranding, even in like chapters 1 and 2. And I think it's mostly, this looks like a place for spiders. So many spiders. Yep, I have no extra healing. I'm gonna run away from this. We'll come back here. Yep, we'll come back here, guys. Yeah, no, chapters 1 and 2, like, I really enjoyed it because I'm just sort of, like, figuring out myself what's going on in the world. But yeah, chapter 3 is where everyone says it starts getting really, really good. Panda, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Spider Fighter by EA. That's what it's like at the moment, though. Run? Yeah, I had no healing items. I think because everything's gone over respawn, I'm gonna run straight back to that spider and see if I can hopefully show him who's boss. Oh, this is where the spiders come from. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Alright. Giant spider. Prepare to meet your match, hopefully. This guy's gonna be like super tough, isn't he? Probably. Oh, I'm gonna... Nope. Oh, he's doing a lot of like attacks that I can't block. I should stop blocking these guys. There are a lot more, shouldn't I? I'm so glad that I got an increased force slow. I think like he leaves himself open for like 2 hits when he goes to do that unblockable attack.
Quick, help!
I know what he threw at us, but I didn't like it. There you go. Hey, the spider's down. A what? A Y-shock? We-shock? Y-shock? Alright. Cool. And we've got almost all the experience we need too. And they call this a Star Wars game. But it is. It is a Star Wars game. It's a very exciting Star Wars game too. But there are lots of spiders. Wait, where's Sam? He'll save you, Allie. You mean Death Stranding Sam? I hope he'll save me. Somehow in the Star Wars universe.
Great Odin's Raven!
Demon, thank you so much for 5 months, man. Thank you, thank
Got
you.
another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Oh wait, this is a secret? Cool. A Y-Shock attack. Cool. I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay.
Now please be another lightsaber pod.
Did you find something, BD1?
Oh, a new poncho material. I'm not really feeling the ponchos at the moment, but let's have a look at this new material that we just got. I think it's a green one, is it? Is that like a camo? Looks like maybe a camouflage. We were wearing this for a little bit, because I think that was my favorite poncho so far. Alright, let's wear this poncho. Done. I guess the poncho looks kinda cool. Spiders and rats galore. Yeah, this game is all about the spiders and the rats so far. Not sure how I feel about it, but it's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Star Wars 2 Spider Boogaloo. It feels that way, man. I haven't seen the Break-In films in so long as well. Oh, Lord of the Rings Sam. Actually true, yeah, because Lord of the Rings Sam saves Frodo from spiders, right? Now it needs an update. Oh my god, just let me play. Thankfully, I don't think the update's very big. I think for me it was like 600 meg or something, so in the scheme of updates, it's not all that bad, thankfully. And it didn't need a second update today, which is kind of nice. Because usually even like a couple days after launch, they're still patching things, but here it just kind of seemed to work. The poncho selection is so meh. Yeah, I think I just like prefer his standard outfit, to be honest. But in terms of ponchos, this one's pretty decent.
Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
At least you have the high ground? Really? You want to think about that? Download game, wait through 5 patches, play for 2 hours, download another update.
What was that?
Thankfully this isn't that case, or isn't that way. Yeah, this is like a one very, very small update in terms of updates. And then it's been solid. Blaster fire back to these stormtroopers. I'm so happy JB is still giving out the pre-order bonuses. Yeah, I think they have an allocated amount. Because in so many instances, I have bought games through JB, and I haven't pre-ordered, and yet I've still gotten the pre-order bonuses, so yeah, I assume that it's still available up until a certain point.
Good.
In the case of blaster armed troops, the high ground is is actually an advantage. Wait, for them it's an advantage? I don't know about that. They're still terrible shots. They try not to be, but they're still a little average, unfortunately. They need some more training, I think. Syndicus? I'm gonna say Syndicus. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, can we get across there? Oh, we can. Let's maybe try to get across here. There's one of those, there's Honda troopers over here, but...
A Jedi will be here any minute.
Aw, yeah, they know that we're coming, okay. Let's meditate over here so we have all of our healing back too. This game is so pretty in HDR, the stream doesn't do it justice. It's very pretty. Like, I'm not even playing it in HDR, but even just as standard, it looks incredible, man. I'm honestly blown away at how good this looks. And keep an eye on the hair physics. The hair physics are really, really impressive as well. Alright, so we're rested up. Everyone will have respawned, but I don't think there was anyone really around us to respawn. They're accurate enough to hit other people with guns? Or, not really. They haven't learnt as well that you probably shouldn't aim a blaster at a Jedi, because we can just sort of, like, rebound the shots back to them. They haven't learnt, and they probably should. The layout of this base makes no sense. Makes perfect sense, in its lack of sense. At least I like to think it does. It makes perfect sense for us because it makes our lives a lot easier. Because it makes the troopers' lives more difficult.
I'll relish bleeding you.
Oh, will you? Is that true? Is that true? Will you relish it? Are you relishing it now? How's that relishing going, guys?
That's it. It's all over now.
It is all over now. Sorry, Stormtrooper. Death Stranding looks amazing with the Pro. I haven't even been playing it on a Pro, dude. Mine is sitting over there in a box. Now I can actually set it up because the cable management is done, but yeah, mine is still sitting over there, even on a standard PlayStation, dude. It looks really good. Where's Wally? Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Shortcut unlocked. Don't know where this goes back to. Let's have a look. Interact. I assume this is going to open up the door. Ah, maybe not. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be.
Hey, we're here to free you. Not alone.
Hey, Wookie friend. Ali sass. I'm relishing my hot dog. I wish I had a hot dog to relish.
Visitation
Aww. It's not who I thought it was. KS Tour. Yeah, it's not KS Tour. I think it was KS Tour.
Probable.
Help!
I was really hoping I was gonna be your buddy. It's not our friend. I forgot that he was just a standard security droid. Oh, K2SR. I was close. KS Tour, yeah. I was close. I got the K part right. I was hoping it was going to be him, but it wasn't.
Scanning again?
Oh, that would have been so cool if we had our wisecracking droid friend. GG. Thank you. Robert wants a hug? No, she didn't want a hug, or he didn't want a hug. He wanted to ruin our day, I think. Well, I died. Whereabouts are you up to at the moment, Chai? Did you only just start? Man, they really had captured a lot. I guess he doesn't understand them. Oh, you fell off the bridge?
Who's ready to fight some imps?
Can we at least take their collars off?
All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Yeah, I feel like we should maybe, just maybe take the collars off for them.
Oh, great.
No shaving Wookiees, no. No shaving
The biggest
Wookiees.
problem I have with the accuracy of the game. The stormtroopers hit their target too every time.
BD1.
Okay, so they're slightly better at aiming than I guess your traditional stormtrooper, but they're still not great. They still miss us a whole bunch of the time. But yes, these ones are slightly more skilled than I guess your standard stormtrooper. Hachi, thank you so much for 2 months, man. How's it going? Hang on, get the razors. No, I'm not getting. I was like, what are you talking about? Getting the razors, and then it made sense. And no, we're not getting the razors because the Wookiees are keeping their hair. We are not shaving. Those poor Wookiees. They've been through enough already. Do you want to traumatize them? Don't answer that question. We're not traumatizing the Wookiees here. Oh, this is another shortcut. Whereabouts does this get us? We need to get that from the other side. Let's have a look. Because thankfully, the level design is actually pretty good in that everything sort of loops back around on itself. But I don't know exactly where this is going to end up getting us. It is a shortcut though. I'm gonna get myself lost. That's where this is gonna end up getting us. I should probably just not get lost. Cut our way through all the grass. We can actually cut the grass. That's impressive. Google hairless bear, that's what a shaved Wookiee looks like. I don't want to see what a shaved Wookiee looks like. Wolf has already posted pictures of like artists' impressions of shaved Wookiees, and that's all I need to see. I didn't even need to see that much, and I've seen it. I don't need to see any more. That's enough. Allie the Plant Slayer. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Doing pretty well, taking care of the plants, putting the plants in their place. That's me.
Wookiee slave collar.
It's another one of the echoes. Alright. I guess let's go speak to the Wookiees. Okay, well, and up in a second we'll go straight. Oh, we survived. We're back over here. We're in the wrong place, but we survived. That run didn't quite last as long as I assumed that it would. That's nightmare fuel. I think a hairless Wookiee is nightmare fuel, yeah. And before a spider? That spider better not show up again. I took?
No.
Oh, I feel so bad. The way that he says, like, oh no, it makes me sound like a monster and feel like a monster. More skilled than a standard stormtrooper means that you can at least occasionally hit the side of the barn when you're in it. Yeah, exactly.
What do you think that was?
So they're much more skilled, see? They're occasionally hitting close to me, and that's pretty good for a stormtrooper, you know? These guys have improved. They've had, you know, more than 0 training, which is nice. And these guys are back, yeah. Oh, the guys across here are gonna be back as well? Oh, I feel like I should probably just... Yeah, I'll meditate over here. So that, more difficult trooper is probably gonna be back, but I feel like we probably need the health to get through the next part. Stormtrooper murderer? I mean, I kinda had to, though. They made me. I had no choice. I don't feel good about it. Does that at least, like, make it better? Did I feel less good about it? Alright, let's get that. So, A and Y. That's gonna be... Can I just jump and then do that? Because otherwise pressing those together is gonna be really awkward. I'll try it. Oh yeah, we can. One after the other. A relevant highlighted message. Can see that. Definitely relevant highlighted message. Ali, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Have an amazing rest of the stream and start your week. Keep being awesome, Taz. You too, man. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll catch you a little bit later this week, dude. I'm gonna say I'll catch you a little bit later this week, dude. And then I pressed the wrong button. I'll see you later, man. Eucalyptus, how's it going? I gotta watch the stream without sound at the office today. Ooh, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day at work today. Although, without sound, you wouldn't be able to hear that. So, 1 second. 1 second.
Got a hit on the target.
1 second.
I'll annihilate you.
1 second. 1 second.
Keep your distance and fire.
Just gonna get those guys away. Gonna run through here. Gonna heal up. 1 second. Damn it, they are more accurate. Oh great, the guy's coming after us. And close the door. Oh, all of them are coming after us. I'm gonna climb away, thanks. Sorry, Eucalyptus, 1 second. 1 second. No, I didn't realize I could hit us off. Oh, that was me blocking too. Okay, I guess we're going back to the meditation circle. Hi, Eucalyptus. What is Ellie counting seconds for? I was gonna say hi to Eucalyptus when I had a second. They chased me too far though, so I didn't quite have a second. Very dead? Only partially dead because we can respawn. We're one of those respawning kind of Jedi. The respawning Jedi are the ones you gotta watch out for because they're the dangerous ones. You can't get rid of us that easily. Stormtroopers just gained a level? I don't think they did, I just don't think I was fighting them very well. That was me, that wasn't the Stormtroopers. Somebody should open a barbershop there. Wait, why? Is this about the Wookiees again? Is that why they should open a barbershop? 1 second. Would a lightsaber be considered an electric razor to shave the Wookiee's hair? Hopefully not. I don't want anyone using my lightsaber that way because it sounds like a very, very dangerous razor as well. Because you can just cut through limbs. Instead of just like accidentally like nicking someone's skin, right? You would end up cutting off their limb, and that sounds less than good. His master was killed due to Order 66, so these troopers are technically clones? Are they? Is this the point in the canon where the troopers are actually clones? Because this is after Order 66 as far as I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is after Order 66. Because the Jedis are basically all wiped out at this point. The Homeworld collection is on Chrono for $5. I'm tempted. I don't know Homeworld. Yeah, I haven't played Homeworld before. I assume it's good though. Think of all the hair that will get stuck in the emitter. Exactly! It's not how you look after your lightsaber. You don't use it to cut people's hair. Even with all these fantastic hair physics.
Don't let him get away. Kill the Jedi.
Oh, I love doing that. I'm so glad we got that skill. Oh, there are too many of them. Oh, it's so hard getting that parry timing, especially against these guys.
He's badly injured.
Am I? Oh, I am badly injured. Thanks for the heads up.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Don't let him fell you.
Oh, they're feeling remorse. That's remorse for their actions. Maybe he's like, maybe I shouldn't have hit him.
Yes, flee, coward.
I'm not fleeing, I'm just retreating so I can get more health back.
Face me, coward.
Okay, sounds good. Facing. Facing away.
Traitor. I'll impale you.
Doesn't sound good.
Succumb to your wound.
Oh. Okay, okay. I was gonna try and learn how to parry, but this was not the right time for that.
Sluggish. I'll end you.
Oh, there we go. Just got him. Oh, they look at our health now. It's terrible. Okay. I think I'll just hope that there's a meditation circle up this way. If you put a lightsaber into a mirror, will it reflect the laser? That's a good question. I'd hope not, because that'd be dangerous, but I don't think I've ever actually seen a mirror in the Star Wars universe, so maybe mirrors just don't exist for that very reason. Maybe they're outlawed because they're so dangerous. Nice save. Dude, I'm this way, like this far away from dying, can you see that? I don't have much health left at all, so if we encounter some more troopers up here, which we 100% are about
Saw's
to.
up ahead. We must be close.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. So I can only really hope that they don't hit us. Like this entire time they managed not to hit us.
Someone else get in here.
Okay, so staggered that guy for a second. Okay, so he's down. Hello, other troopers. Let me reflect blast of fire back to you, please. I'm being so careful right now. Okay, we got the other guy. I think this is the last one. Whew, okay, we survived that without dying. We need a meditation circle real fast. Oh wait, there's more blaster fire that I can hear. I'm not sure where from though. No, maybe it's just ambient.
Gotta jolt this.
It's supposed to be like this way. I guess. Let's have a look through here. Come on, meditation circle, come on. Maybe this is a shortcut. The lightsaber blade is solid, it would go through the mirror. Isn't it still, like, light though, to an extent? Oh, are we still alive? Yeah, there we go, we're alive. High-density particle lasers will not reflect in most mirrors. They will destroy most materials except for dense gemstones like sapphire. So I guess this wouldn't reflect. I still haven't seen a mirror in the universe though.
Oh, okay.
If you time the block correctly, the blaster will always deflect back.
In there.
Oh, okay. So it's dependent on the timing, because I hadn't realized that at all.
Just won't open.
Oh, it's locked from the other side. We're gonna have to try and survive. Jeez, it's gonna be difficult. It's not light, it's plasma, it gives off light. Okay. So I don't know the physics of lightsabers. I should learn all this, because it sounds really cool. It's made from light though. First for meow. Thank you for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a nice day. I'd rather just call them energy swords. Just remember, energy equals mass. Okay, energy equals mass. Got it. Oh, there's another, I know whether we can make it over there. I'm assuming we need an ability to make it across. Even there, I'm not sure how we're supposed to make it across. Can we jump over from anywhere? Not entirely sure. What I might do first though, because it's been almost 2 hours, I'm gonna get up and have a bit of a move around because I should probably move my legs. I will leave you guys to this very pretty looking boggy area with a waterfall in the background. But give me about 3 minutes, I will move my legs, you guys should do the same. And then when we come back, I guess we're gonna try and figure out where to go from here. I'm assuming it has to do with that over there though, in the center that we can move. I'm assuming it has to do with that. Should go for a stretch, yeah. I think so. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Physics is lightsabers, a made-up weapon. I mean, there's still real-world physics applied to them, surely. There's gotta be like a basis for them. This is 3 minutes, I can catch up to Allie. Better hustle. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. And then it's on to more blast of fire. And more stormtroopers and hopefully staying alive against the stormtroopers. Yeah. Might be a sec, guys. I just realized that blast of fire, it hasn't stopped this entire time. There must be a stormtrooper super, super close to us at the moment, because that sounds like it's like right next to us. And it's just repeated. Like it's just repeating like over and over and over again. So that stormtrooper definitely seems to be shooting really terribly at something. Wait, you're muted. Me? Hang on. Me muted? Am I muted? I don't look muted. Are you scaring me, Pietro? Hang on. You're not muted. Yeah, I was like, I can see the sound levels. She isn't muted. No, I hope not. Okay, good. Because like if I was muted, I had no idea how to fix that because I can see the levels and I was like, oh, fingers crossed it's still okay. You are for me? Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. Reload page, maybe? Hang on. Maybe refresh the page? I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks okay for me. Probably got ears. Wait, ears destroyed. It was an appropriately scary lie, but it was a lie. Hang on, what was a scary lie? You're not muted. Okay. All I hear is firing. Oh, maybe the stream sound is like delayed then. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Anonymous. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Obi-Wan for me. It's so good, the Obi-Wan for me. Obi-Wan, wherever you are on Twitch, if you're not in this chat, I hope you enjoy those emotes, and also the sub badge as well. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. It's fine for me, I think. Yeah, maybe the sound was just desynced. It's really weird. I forgot, wait, to put my headphones on. Hey, Groovy. How's it going, dude? Now, I don't think we're going to make that jump, so I think we're going to try and move this again. Judge. Can I do like sort of in between? I assume that I can't jump into whatever that is. I'll try. Damn it, I can't. That wasted the majority of our health as well. Okay, let's try overcharging this again. Hang on. If I continually just overcharge this? Oh, that's how we're supposed to do it. There we go. That's it. Now we just, I guess, have to stay in the middle. And hopefully not die. Okay. Note to self, that doesn't work at all. Alright. Overcharge away, my friend.
Good work.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I can see. Never mind, we can go across here. I figured it out. Don't worry. Then I guess we just have to try and slow it down as normal. I didn't even notice this the last time. We have like less than a hit worth of health left in us, so we better hope that my platforming's up to scratch here. Please don't die. Please don't die. We're not dead. Hey Winston, how's it going? I'm gonna hear those 3 shots in my nightmares. Yeah, sorry. That was probably the worst place to... Oh, scan. That's probably the worst place to just leave the stream, because those shots are just like repeatedly firing. Like I said, he's pretty dedicated to this. Looks like a mud bath. It's good for your complexion. It does look like a mud bath, right? Oh, there they are. I think that's Sora up there.
We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
Oh, great.
Go!
I'm so glad my reaction caught that.
Gotta get them out of there.
We need new emote. Ali Saber. Is it just me, like, being horrible with a lightsaber? Because that's probably what it'd end up being.
We need the Wookiees to win this.
Okay, I'll get the Wookiees. If I can... There's a droid in here as well. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to... Oh yeah, I saw that coming. Expert at the lightsaber. Not so expert, unfortunately, no. He got extreme whiplash from spinning? Probably, for like half a second, yeah. He was really unsteady on his feet. Maybe that's what that came from, or where that came from. Only 1 hit? Yeah, we had like... this much health left. I didn't have much. Had like half health, yeah. Or like 0.5 health. We saw nothing. It's okay. I just have to try and run past everyone now that I know where to go. And we'll be back there before we know it. I don't know what that spinny thing is, but it's scary. Who even puts one of those in their home? I don't know. Who would make pathways through the spinny thing? That's the part that confuses me. Like, this base is supposed to be a base that people work at and are productive at. You can't be productive if, like, getting around the base involves having to, like, travel over that thing every single day. It just doesn't seem like it's, you know, a very smart way to build a friendly base, you know? No, don't go after the Jedi. Hopefully the Jedi is fast enough to get past this before they start shooting blaster fire at us. Stay in formation, we're still good. We're still good. They haven't shut us down yet. You're still in a no-hit run. I think so too. I think we're doing pretty well on this no-hit run. Pretty fantastically well.
Enemy!
No! He almost like finished himself into oblivion. So I'm glad that finisher didn't put us in deep water. Boop. And through here too. Those guys are probably going to get us with blaster fire up the top here, aren't they? I just realized that. So we have to climb really quickly. 0.5 health. This is already dangerous. It was very dangerous before. It's okay, we have proper health now, so we can actually probably survive this. Yeah, so we have to like use the parry timing, actually properly deflect the blaster fire back. Yeah, and that goes directly back. Oh, that's not blaster. That's not blaster fire at all. Oh, don't do that. That's not fair. You're like half as tall again as me. That's a big hug. I don't want that hug. Less of that hug, please. Oh, that's not very nice at all.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Unforeseen?
Trivial opposition.
I was really hoping that K2 was going to be in this, but instead we just had angry droids. I missed my PlayStation 4. I wish I was playing this bloody game. Very polite gamer. What's going on, man? How have you been? How has life been treating you? I haven't seen you in forever. So I guess you haven't been streaming in a while. I hope everything's been super well, dude. But yeah, you need to play this. You really, really, really need to play this, man. I was saying, like, on Friday, and, like, again today, this is so accurate to Star Wars, man. The sound design is perfect. The story is incredible. It just makes me feel like such a badass. It's such a good game. And I'm so happy too because like, I honestly wasn't expecting this at all. Like a month ago, I wasn't even gonna pick this up. It was only sort of within the last month where I saw gameplay previews and everyone was saying that it was incredible and it had like Souls-like combat and like it had Metroidvania elements. Like I knew I needed it and it's so good, dude. Oh, you had to move overseas for work a few months, so no streams for a while. Ah, dude, that's super exciting, like moving overseas though. That's really cool. I don't ever do anything that exciting. I'm always in Melbourne. Guys, if you do not know Very Polite Gamer, he's not streaming at the moment, but he does stream, and his streams are wonderful, and you should go check him out. And I think Pietro just posted a link before, which should lead you directly to his Twitch page as well. Celtic, how's it going again, man? Good to see you back. It's like Zelda meets Dark Souls meets Star Wars. Kind of. It has like the traversal and puzzle solving of Uncharted and Tomb Raider with the combat of Dark Souls. And it's honestly just the most incredible thing. It's so satisfying and it just feels like exactly the way that you would want a Star Wars game to feel.
Got to overcharge this.
Respawn have done just an incredible job on this. Oh, where's my water? There it is. Moo, how's it going, man? Minus 380, hello. Oh, is that because that's what the channel points is? Wait, Pietro learned slash. You mean Pietro learned slash, not Pietro? It's satisfyingly frustrating at times. See, I haven't found it frustrating at all. I just find this incredibly, incredibly satisfying. The toughest part of the game, I think, so far is just deciphering the maps. The maps can be a little confusing. I'm sure there is an easy way to understand them, but like routing myself back to where I want to be can be kind of tricky. They could easily fix that though if they had like a waypoint system and then some sort of just like guideline that you could follow throughout the stage. Like that'd make it so much easier. So I'm hoping that maybe in an update they do that, because honestly the maps are the only super difficult part. Gamer juice. Yeah, I need it. What difficulty are you playing? Jedi Master at the moment, so I don't know if that's normal or hard. I couldn't figure it out, but this is the one that it sort of suggested for people who had played games similar to this before, and I figured because I've played Dark Souls, Jedi Master would sort of be okay. And so far it's been good, yeah. Oh, that's hard? Okay. In that case, Jedi Master, yeah, it seemed fine so far. I've heard from some people that just the standard difficulty seemed kind of easy, so I'm glad I started with this one. Pytro Pie? Is this Fortnite? Sure. This is Fortnite's new expansion. It's easy, medium, hard, then break your controller. I want to try it on Grandmaster after this though, because I feel like once I've got the combat down, once I figured out the parry timing, I'm pretty sure I'd be okay on Grandmaster. Like, it'll be tricky, sure, but I don't think it's going to be impossible. Pythro, I love it. Is Pietro's name changing to Pythro? Why is this? Why? This is Fortnite 2069, we're all from the future. I mean, in Australia we're from the future, so sure, that works. Billabong, thank you for the follow, man, and Miso, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. What is Fortnite? Lady Gaga asked that. She asked that when people were asking about Ninja, right? I think that was a little while ago now, and I forgot these guys were gonna be alive again. Evil K2, stay away from me, please. I don't want those hugs. They're not good hugs, man. They're bad hugs. They're unappreciated.
You missed him.
Don't make me force slow you. Okay, so force push doesn't really do anything to this guy. What? There we go. See, just the combat is so satisfying. It's not too difficult. It's not too easy. It's just like, it's in the Goldilocks zone, man. It's like just right. You got robot hugs. These are robot hugs that I don't want though. I want to decline politely, however. I want to decline these robot hugs, man. I can't go across there. Alright. I think down that lift and sort of back looping around was the right way for us to be going. I'll see if there's anything else we can interact with as well, just in case I've missed anything. And it seems like this was the right way to go. Yeah. Robot needs to learn boundaries. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I love hugs as much as the next person, but those robot hugs, they were like next level, man. They were full on. I wasn't prepared for those, not even a little bit. What difficulty level are you on? Jedi Master at the moment, so I think we've just figured out that that's hard. It's not super difficult though. It's challenging, sure, but it's not like what chat said before. It's not like break your controller difficulty or anything. So it's just challenging enough. Which gamer? Wait, did you have to squeeze for gamer juice? I guess that's a good question, isn't it? Apparently one that's not too great at gaming, but just okay enough. Oh hi, there's another one of these guys. Can your systems please continue to fail? Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. That's not systems failing.
Need a stem.
Oh, they have flamethrowers.
Keep him off me.
That's uncalled for. Since when is it okay for you guys to have flamethrowers? That didn't work at all. It seems like, call me crazy, but it seems like they're cheating. These flame troopers, we have to take care of them first. Oh gosh, you run so fast. No!
Not now.
Oh, that's terrifying. That guy just went like full Terminator on us. No, no. Alright, flame troopers are next.
fast for us.
I'm too fast for you. I don't feel like I'm that quick on my feet.
Watch my back.
Oh wait.
He can't beat all of us.
Oh, no, getting away from the fire. Fire is bad. Oh, I don't have force. Okay, we survived. Just. Hang on, is that a TIE fighter above us? Oh, great. I don't have enough health for this. No.
We got him.
No more hugs. That guy was like chasing us down, man. That was scary. Robot was taught only taught bear hugs. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe he wants to show his love and his appreciation, but he just can't, like, he just doesn't have that in his programming. It's not physically possible for him to do that. No more hugs. Well, actually, no, we get hugs round 2 now, and they're not the good type. Sloppy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I mean, I didn't see Allie get hit. Yeah, no, this is still a no-hit run. Right. No hit run. Still fine. Still intact. The look at the droid chasing is so creepy. Yeah, I like a lot of things about this game. That's one of the things I don't like, just because it's going to give me nightmares now. Don't know how I feel about that. Seems like you should have a lot of force powers to use all the time. We can increase our force meter, but I think that's done, I discovered before, through collectibles in the world, some of which I haven't found yet. You can also do it, I guess, a limited amount through upgrades, but I've upgraded our force abilities as much as I think we can at the moment. No hit run intact since 1990. Man, these Wookiees are down so quickly. That's not what I needed to. What? Yep, no. I want to try and roll out of the way of that. It's gonna take me a second to get these guys. I don't like when he slowed down, his slow turn, it's so ominous.
Gonna need a second.
She just slapped us out of the way.
We all learned this one today.
They didn't earn that today at all. Hey Ali, how was your weekend? Right, it's so good to see you, man. My weekend was pretty good. So I spent a lot of yesterday just kind of relaxing. I was doing a bit of cleaning up. Some spring cleaning, actually in spring for once, so I'm doing it at the right time of year. But then yesterday it was a really nice day outside, so I went to just sit outside for a bit, and I was watching these 2 baby birds for like half an hour, because they were just like hanging out in a tree. So I was watching those guys. If you hear birds in the background today as well, that's probably them, because they were just outside this window. And they were chirping a whole lot. One of them just wasn't being quiet. One of them was just like chirp, 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 chirp. Pretty much consistently. So that's probably him if you hear birds. So did that yesterday. Read some book yesterday, so I read some of the second book in the Mistborn series during the day, which I've been making my way through really slowly. So I was reading that. I was going to catch up on some comics as well, because I've got like a couple trades there which I haven't read yet, but I didn't get a chance to do that. And then, yeah, I just sort of like cleaned up and tidied up. It was a pretty good day, actually. And I don't think I actually played anything yesterday. I spent a lot of yesterday just away from like technology in general, just to give myself a little bit of a break from technology. And I feel like I needed it. It was pretty good. It sounds like a relaxing Sunday. Yeah, it really was.
Stim, here.
And it was the first time in a long time where like I just kind of gotten a chance to sit outside and not had to really do anything. So yeah, I feel like it was very much needed. Which book? So the second book in the Mistborn series. It's a series by Brandon Sanderson. It's very good. I have it sitting here as well. It's called The Well of Ascension. It's a very good fantasy book. I'm reading through actually 2 different series of Bryan Sanderson's. Oh, they were dropships. Yeah, I'm reading through 2 different series of Bryan Sanderson's at the moment. That is one of them, so the Mistborn series, and the other one is the Stormlight Archive series. And they're both really good. I just really like his writing style. The Wheel of Time, I have to read that because he finished that off. Mistborn is so good, I loved it. Yep, it's very good. And this is only the second one so far. Oh, hi! ATST. This is not bad at all. We fought this guy as a boss before, and now he's just a standard enemy? That's ridiculous. Run around here. I can't let those grenades go close to us. If I can freeze him like one more time, it's not gonna work. It's a rocket. Hey, we just might get him if we're lucky. Yes. Please be it. We actually survived this time. Bigger robot means bigger hugs. I don't think that guy really gives hugs though. Yeah, he doesn't give hugs at all. It's a sad state. Tutorial done, nice. It's really good, right? Yet the Wookiees seem relatively happy.
Everyone!
So does Thor, actually.
These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost.
Yes, it's us.
We
All groovy,
not
they were
yet
locked up, they were prisoners.
Kashyyyk is not yet lost.
Thor is such a badass.
You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choice.
Happy go Wookiee.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choice says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Yeah, surely they would have had a chance to take off the collars already, right? That's Rogue One guy, right? Yeah, actually, he was in Rogue One, wasn't he? I was trying to remember, like, where he was from, but yeah, he's at the base that... Oh, I forget their names. They go and visit. He's on that base. On the planet. Yes, I'm explaining this well, but I'm pretty sure you're right, yeah. I was trying to place him, but yeah, Rogue One I think is right. I'm gonna head to bed. See you all later. Good night. Jupiter, I'll catch you later, man. Have a really good rest. I'll see you soon. Saw Guerrero was from Rogue One, yeah. They keep the collars on for fashion reasons. I don't know whether that's a good fashion statement to have. I think most of these guys do still have their collars on. Interact. I like that it doesn't translate it.
They'll be okay.
It's just like nondescript Wookiee noises. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, I think it may have been that one over there. We just spoke to these guys before as well. Let's have a look to see how much of this planet we've actually unlocked to. I wonder if we can talk to Saw, maybe? Hi.
Been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy.
I understand this conversation.
Everything the Empire takes from us
I wish
only
I
makes us
did.
stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
I think we did pretty well. We worked pretty well as a team. We should team up with him again. Time to head home and play some Pokemon Sword. We'll see you all on the stream then, DS. I'll see you later, dude. Have a quick trip home and a safe trip home. And enjoy some Pokemon as well. Wookiees are just into the whole goth look, and colors go well with that. Maybe that's true, but I feel like they would probably want explodey colors away from their heads. That's just me. That's just personally me. I would want those off as quickly as possible. Translate one. Also, this is the book that I was reading yesterday. So I still have it sitting over here. This one. I'm still not that far into it, you can see there. But, ta-da, it's very pretty. And I had to pick up a hardcover version because I'm a sucker for really pretty looking books. And this is one of those, so... yeah, I had to pick it up in a hardcover version. It's just so nice reading like a really substantial book like that too. Joker, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Hey Ali, back from a productive morning to catch your stream, but same time as Friday. I am disappointed. I mean, I was gonna change it to like something like the Lando Before Time, but I don't know. I liked Yoda one that I want. And I was running late today. I had some breakfast outside, so I was running a little bit later than usual, and I didn't want to waste time thinking of a title, but there'll be a new one on Wednesday. Because Lando Before Time, I don't know, it didn't have the same ring to it. That's such a good title. Wait, which one? The Lando Before Time. As I said in Fallout 3, one being asked why I destroyed Megaton, who needs a reason? Explosions are pretty. I mean, they are, sure. I don't think I destroyed Megaton though. I think I kept it for the base there, or for like the home there you get. I think that was the reason I kept it. Also, I kind of felt bad about detonating a nuke. Next to a town full of people, or in a town full of people.
Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho 2.
I guess we have to try and beat them to it.
We still have work to do.
Yeah. Added to the holo map. I assume this is going to take us back to the landing site. Just like, look at his hair. I'm so impressed by it. You can kind of see it there, but like, just the individual strands, we're getting so good at that. I remember when hair just used to be like a flat texture wrapped around like a polygon. And now it's so much more than that, and it brings you so much
You think
joy.
Saw the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Yeah, BD1's pretty positive like that.
Hey, thanks for everything.
Hope our ship's still gonna be okay. I guess I wasn't really caught in the fire before. That walker's 100% dead though, which is really sad because I want to use that again. I think it's still over here too. Sets Pietro free from its Pokeball. Pietro is Pietro's Pokemon name. Monkey. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm free. Thank you, Lurs. The only person I was ever nice to was, hang on, Moira Brown, except that one time I set up a nuke in her hometown, but other than that I was nice to her. Was she the leader of Megaton? Because it's been a long time since I played Fallout 3. I think I played that back, like, I want to say probably around 2010, like 2009 or 2010. I think it came out in 2008. But I think I played it just before Skyrim came out, and I'm pretty certain that was 2011. So, yeah, maybe like close to a decade ago is when I last played it, so my memory for it is a little bit average. But Ali, when you stop suddenly, the hair doesn't fly forward, sir. But look at this, it does. Look! Look at his hair! When I'm using the lightsaber, people just watching this, like in the game, or in the game world, be like, what is he doing? Anyway, look at his hair here. Every single slash, it reacts to his momentum, and that's impressive to me. It poops up, it does, yeah, it poops up, it's great. She was a lady writing the Wasteland guidebook thing you help with. I don't remember her at all. That's the physics magic. Yeah, some good hair physics. Alright, I assume we have to go back here. Let's have a look to see if we have another skill point that we can use. I still haven't really picked up anything for the terrarium, though.
Maybe I should take up gardening.
Yeah, maybe we should take up gardening. We have a Kelpie. I have nothing else, though. I feel like my gardening skills are lacking just a little bit. Chris, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. We just saved some Wookiees on Kashyyyk. And that's pretty much where we're up to. Which is pretty exciting. We're about to head to a different planet now, too. Did you name it Bob, though? Wait, the plant Bob? I didn't name a plant Bob, but I was considering, in real life, actually yesterday, getting a plant for this desk because I really wanted to do that, and naming the plant Fergus. Don't ask me why Fergus, just Fergus seems like a good name. The ship looks really cool, it does. You can customize the outside of it too, so you can change the paint on the outside. I asked because of Bob the Kelpie. I don't know the reference. Yeah, I'm not sure of the reference. Wish I knew you could have an orange lightsaber if you pre-ordered the game. Maybe you still can though. Maybe it's not just a pre-order thing, I'm not sure at this point. Time to go. Bye, Allie, and thanks for the stream. Dagna, you're most welcome, man. Have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Christian? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Orange. Oh, it's just the pre-order. Oh, man. I'll see if maybe the code that I have is orange. I'm not sure if it is, but I'll see if it is. That requires you to eat vegetables while on my way. The orange lightsaber? Somehow I don't think those two are related quite in that way. You're still enjoying the game? It got kind of boring for me mid-game, but late-game it's really fun when you get all of your upgrades. No, dude, I'm loving it. I'm adoring the story, and I love the combat as well. I was saying before, it's incredibly satisfying to me. And just like little things like the fact you can customize your lightsaber, it means so much to me because like that's kind of something that you would want to do in, you know, the Star Wars universe, and the fact that they've gone to the effort to put that in the game, something simple like that, it's so cool. It's so cool. So yeah, I've been kind of loving this game just a little bit. Also, hi Palermo. How you doing? I haven't seen Allie today yet. Yeah, not at all. You've been listening. And hopefully I haven't been spoiling too much for you. Alright, so let's see if we've got more Force abilities. So we can regain more Force when Cal defeats an enemy, and regain some Force when I hit a blocking enemy. That might be an idea. We've got a Burst Slow. Also maybe handy, but that's 2 skill points. We've got an Evasive Kick. Kinda cool. There's one of the creepy rat things. We've got a Sprint Strike as well. Oh, that would be handy too, like initiating combat that way. Agile Deflection. Automatically deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting or wall running. Kinda cool too, but maybe unnecessary. Improved Stims. Yeah, sure, this will keep us alive. It's not exciting, but at least we'll be alive for longer. I guess it would be much more enjoyable for Star Wars fans. Yeah. It's pretty good. And the attention to detail is just so impressive, man. Like, the fact that some of the transitions between areas have the, like, the trademark, like, Star Wars screen wipe, it just makes it so authentic. Like, it feels like such an authentic Star Wars experience, and I love it. I honestly do. Okay, use hollow table. Next planet.
Yeah, now you're thinking, let's get out of here.
Investigate new Imperial excavation on Zephyr. Use the holotape on the Mantis. Alright, Kashyyyk, Zephyr. Did we just come from Zephyr before? I think we may have. Kashyyyk, and then Dathomir is the one that we haven't gone to yet. Alright, I guess we're heading back to Zephyr. By the sound of things.
Back to Zephyr.
Yes, back to Zephyr. You love the stormtroopers, by the way. Please stay down. Please stay down.
Might have found a Zephyr tomb.
I love all the banter. The banter is such a nice touch too. It makes me feel so bad about the entire thing, though.
A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know.
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs, I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good thing.
You're right. I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
And like all of these transitional sections, right?
Get up here.
Sit in the cockpit for landing. Like all these sections, like they didn't necessarily need to do that from inside the cockpit. They could have just like, they could have shown us one of the screen wipes, see? They could have just shown us these like sort of I guess, like, external shots of the ship, like, moving areas, but the fact that they do it from inside the actual ship itself is such a nice touch. I missed my Fergus punch. You missed some of my best jokes. Wait, really, Blue? Hang on, let me have a look. Only name the plant Fergus if it's a fern, because Fergus fern is cool. Fergus fern? I don't get it. I mean, I know that ferns like cool environments, but I don't get the Fergus part. The whole meal. Something about a whole meal. Luck or Luke, thank you for the follow, man, and Jacob, welcome as well. Being a Jedi is way cooler than an X-Wing pilot, just saying. But what if we could be an X-Wing pilot who is also a Jedi? That'd be the coolest game in the world. I like that the walker's still here too.
There's a long journey ahead of us. These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy.
She's not even looking at us.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to
Dude, look at his hair here. I believe in the quest.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
Okay. Yeah, look at the hair here. Like, it's being blown by the wind and it's actually moving in sections. Just hair physics is so cool, man. Elicitus, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome as well. Looks like he's kind of underwater. No, I wouldn't say that. It looks like he's just being blown by a breeze. Only the poncho isn't reacting quite the same way, but the hair physics are very impressive. Starts collecting radishes for Palermo. Why are we collecting radishes for Palermo now? I'm curious about this radish expedition you guys appear to be going on. Also, one thing I want to do before we actually move out, let's go and check on our customization options for our lightsaber as well. Because I think we got a couple more of those on Kashyyyk. And I think the table is at the back of the ship as well. I'll give you a rat-a-tat for them, Palermo. It's the Stanley name, Jerk Stanley, had a ton of names for his characters that were based on puns. Wait, so that's one of Stanley's, like, character names? I did not know that. I'm sorry. Alright, Judy and Resolve in the bottom there. Material. Oh, we got another material. Oh, we can make it green? Oh, it's really cool green. It gives us so many options. So I've got... ooh, one of these guys. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of these are just Disney pots. Which is the cool part as well. Oh, that looks awesome too. The passion and strength. Stupid cool lightsaber designs. Alright, the switch as well. So you can have like the wrapped leather around both parts. Yeah, I think I like this one. The emitter. I don't think I've got any more emitters so far. I do actually kind of like that one though. I think Jars is still my favorite. Alright, we're good. Gladiator, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Orange lightsaber? Wait, you got your orange lightsaber? I still need to get that pre-order stuff and see if that is part of it. I would be hyped for orange lightsaber. Hang on, BD1, BB8? Who's cuter? Oh, BD1 or BB8? BD1. BD1 wins. He's so cute. Plus, he sits in her back as well. I mean, I like BB8, but BD1 I think wins out here. I want a red lightsaber. I wonder if that's something you can get as well. It doesn't have any sort of like other locked colors, so I'm wondering if the colors are maybe linked to pre-order. Or different versions of the game maybe.
Search for the tomb.
Stupid, creepy rats.
I'll do what I can.
Stupid, creepy rats.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
So what are you saying is this feels like a trap, maybe? I assume this is the right way to go, also. Okay, so we need to make it all the way across here. I wonder actually if we can... Looks like it might be through this way. There's some doors through here that look like they might lead a little bit further in, so I'm going to assume that this is the right way to go because they did mention an outpost here as well. Let's meditate here for a second as well. It's a trap, it does feel like that. Admiral Akbar would probably agree, but yeah, this does feel like a trap at the moment, doesn't it?
Alright.
Oh, the lightsaber's amazing, is it really? Does it make a different sound? Being orange?
After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Alright, let's hope we're going the right way here. And hopefully not get destroyed by some of these as well. Orange is for the cool kids? I don't think I'm a cool kid, not yet, at least. Alright, I can't deflect a rocket.
Watch him, I need a minute.
I went to like automatically deflect that. Don't think rockets work that way. Apparently the different colors make different sounds. Yeah, so I've heard. I think just the initial like sound of the lightsaber is different for this one. Yeah, I think that might be a little different. But I haven't directly sort of compared it since I've changed over the from the blue saber to the green. Maybe up this way. Don't know whether we went this way before. Ellie needs a red saber. I need a black kyber crystal. If I want to be super evil, a black kyber crystal is the way to go. Oh man, I almost got the goat in one. Okay, the goat's down. I'm hoping it's this way. Because there are a couple places before where we, or a couple times before when we didn't actually sort of explore further into this, I guess like outpost here. This is the chunky boy I was talking about. This guy is the large chunky boy. He's very tough.
Toss me one, BD.
And he covers a lot of ground really quite quickly, which is the toughest part of him, or facing him. So I maybe get like 2 hits in, and then I have to get the chunk. He's down an arm now. Alright, he was causing us issues last time. Looks like we may be slightly more powerful this time. Alright, let's have a look to see if we're heading the right way. This seems like it might be the wrong way. I think we have to go across this way. Alright. Toughest part is now figuring out how to navigate to the next area. Because it's not immediately obvious. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Giant rats. This is uncalled for. Wait, you have all 3 starter Pokemon as well as Ponyta if you ever need them? Wait, how did you get all 3 starter Pokemon? Doesn't it only ever give you just 1? Or is that like from post-game as well? Owner! Owner! I almost jumped so badly.
He's getting lucky.
Aw, that wasn't very nice. That guy with the machine gun as well, the machine blaster. That was close, good save, thank you. And these guys nearly took us out. Alright. Whew. Alright, less stressed now. Not quite as stressed. I feel a little better now. A nice recovery. I almost screwed that up so badly. It wasn't a robot, but it was still... Wait, it still wanted hugs and Allie disarmed it. I only half disarmed it. Didn't fully disarm it. It still had a chance. Anyone have the starters to trade? Would love to talk to you about it. I haven't even started yet. Otherwise, I could trade, but yeah, I haven't started yet. Hey everyone, how are you going today? Also, looks like Allie is in the same spot as me and Jedi. Oh, we've come back to Zephyr. So, if you're only on Zephyr for the first time, then I'm slightly ahead of you. Only just. I'm trying to make my way to a different outpost now, and trying to figure out the best way to go. Because the navigation, as you probably discovered so far, is a little bit tricky. But that's okay. Just keeps us on our toes. I just needed some Grookis and traded for the other starters. Oh, you bred some Grookie. Ah, nice. Oh, that's right. We didn't go into the water last time. I remember now.
This is the best thing to happen to
Your
Ice Bear.
mission is the one I finished last night, so
Ali,
basically
how
same
are
spot.
you?
Oh, nice.
When are you going to play Pokemon Sword Shield? Every time I see Growlithe, I think of you. I am almost halfway through my game.
Almost halfway. Well, good news is that I have Sword now. I bought this on... It's very creepily just bobbing in the water there. I bought this on Saturday, so I have this now. As you can still see, it is still all sealed up in plastic, so I have not opened it just yet. But I'm hoping that I am going to start this week. I want to try and do that on stream too, so maybe we should play this after Jedi. I'm not sure, like, percentage-wise how far we are into this, but yeah, maybe Pokemon should be next. Maybe I should, like, wait to play it with you guys. But yeah, we're pretty close to starting it. And then I gotta get Grookey as my starter. I think I've decided on him. Although I was tossing up between Grookey and Skull Bunny for a while, I think Grookey just has to kind of win because he's the cutest, man. Thank you so much for the tip as well, dude. Thank you. So customizing your lightsaber, Chow, you actually need to play this game, but customization is playing the game. So that counts. That counts as playing the game. More backlog. Only partial backlog. I mean, actually no, that's full backlog. But it's exciting backlog, so there's that. Respawn is planning to put crossplay. Wait, in Apex, they really? Oh, I need that. Have they said like when they're planning to do that? Because one of my friends was actually thinking of getting an Xbox so they could play Apex with me. Because I've got a PlayStation, like we play on PlayStation occasionally, but like I level on Xbox. And so they said like they were maybe thinking about getting an Xbox just so they could sort of level at the same time. It's going to be so much easier if we could just play on both, yeah, on both platforms. Oh, no specific date, they just said it's coming. Stupid rats everywhere. I feel like I'm part of pest control. I'm like Jedi pest control. It is exciting backlog. Although I can say that about all my backlog. And Shenmue 3 is out on Tuesday this week too. I still haven't played the first two, but I'd like to pick up Shenmue 3 because it comes with the steelbook. Yeah, so there's that too, which is going to become part of the exciting backlog. So there is much excitement to be had with said backlog. What, Roy? Don't judge me. Okay, judge me, but don't judge me too harshly.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
Just gonna bide my time. Bye! Okay, see if I can climb up here. Can't. Okay. Can't go that way. Maybe across here? There's another droid, so I assume this is the right way. Resist. But I can't resist. It's too good, man. It's too good.
Help me, BD.
Just gonna do one of those. My timing was completely off before. Okay. Is he gonna shoot again, or does that destroy his lasers? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's gone. I assume this is the right way, also. Ah, it is. Nice. I'd completely forgotten that this was here as well. Because we saw this, this down Star Destroyer when we were last here, but I didn't actually really go to explore it, so we completely missed this area. Just going away. Oh, didn't even need to wait. Never mind. Exciting backlog is still backlog. Sure, that's true. But it's exciting, so it's not all bad. Link, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, man. Is it like Hello Kitty pink? Hang on, is what Hello Kitty pink? Something is Hello Kitty pink? I have nothing that's sort of Hello Kitty pink around here. I missed the first part of that. I missed the context for that. It's super easy. Wait, it's really easy to breed in Pokemon? And trade for the other version exclusives? I want to try and get a shiny though for that Galarian Ponyta, and that's the hardest part. Because no one else, or at least I don't want to make anyone else like chain for a shiny, because if they got one then they deserve to have the shiny, right? So Shield is probably an eventuality, because I'd really like to get that shiny Galarian Ponyta, but for now, I'm just sticking with Sword. Because I'm being good. Oh, you picked Skull Bunny, nice. He's so cute. I like that he's so happy. You can breed for a shiny but not a shiny chain if it's not in the game. Game. Game! These droids really should have learned by now. Oh, right. He's gonna explode. No. Oh, okay. So once they're, like, their health is down far enough, they kind of self-destruct. Alright, we need to find a meditation circle now. That's not one, but it is an echo. One of 3 life essence acquired. Ooh. So he was down by a Jedi. How was it?
Was killed by
yeah,
a
Saber. So I assume they're on our side, or at least hopefully they're on our side. Alright. Overcharge it, my friend. So I can get across here. Perfect. Pokemon is the Bessie gain of 2019. Right? There has never been a truer sentence uttered. It's the Bessie gain of 2019. I think Pokemon and Resident Evil 2 are my favorite games of the year so far.
Really
Still
great
haven't
BD.
played it a lot though. Old Pokemon a lot. I don't know what my favorites would be this year. I think Sekiro's got to be up there because we spent a lot of time playing Sekiro and it was just so satisfying. So Sekiro probably is going to be up there. What else? What else has come out this year? Everything just sort of like becomes a blur. Like game release dates become a blur after a while. So trying to think what else came out this year. I think Outer Worlds has kind of got to be up there as well because that's just a really well-made RPG as well.
I think we're getting close.
Borderlands 3, I think too, because I've really been
noticed it
enjoying
earlier,
playing
this
that.
feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
So something bad is happening, but we can't tell what yet. Resident Evil 2 has got to be out there as well, actually. Speaking of Resident Evil, because that was just like a huge nostalgia trip for me as well. And I love the fact that like everything that happened was the same thing that happened in the original game, but it would just happen at a different time, so you weren't ready for it. I love that it was both a remake, but also kind of a reimagining at the same time. Because I think it worked a lot better that way. Because you're kind of experiencing the game fresh again and not just a prettier version of the same game, so they changed it a bit too, which was nice. I'm excited for Boreal Blade, which is meant to be releasing this year. I don't know Boreal Blade. Yeah, I'm not sure of that. I like Sekiro, but not as much as Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Mike, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Looking forward to my Wookiee Barber Simulator. I would be very impressed if you went out of your way to make a Wookiee Barber Simulator. I was about to say Wookiee Barbecue Simulator. That'd be a very different game. I like Sekiro, but not as much as Bloodborne. I did miss the ability to change equipment plus no online for those who are into co-op or PvP. See, online and multiplayer was never really a big thing for me with Dark Souls and Bloodborne, so I think that's probably part of the reason that it didn't really bother me in Sekiro, because it's not really like a feature that I use anyway. My favorite game this year has been World of Tanks. It's supposed to be really good, man. A buddy of mine plays that a whole lot. A whole lot. Don't barbecue Wookiees, even though they're kinda chewy. Wouldn't that be a reason not to barbecue a Wookiee because they're kinda chewy? That's a reason against barbecuing Wookiees. Just started this game, beat the first boss, the frog boss, and he made you so mad? Why'd the frog boss make you mad? Although I haven't faced a frog boss, I've faced a giant frog with 3 eyes, but not a frog boss. I hate myself for thinking of that. You should be proud of thinking of that. World of Tanks is slow. It's just, I guess, a different type of game. It's a lot more strategy, I think, rather than like action all the time. Alright, so we rested there, so all of our stims are back. And hopefully there's no one who's gonna try and attack us in our general vicinity. Hang on, we came from that direction, didn't we? Yes. There we... Oh, wait. There we go. And back up here. Thought I'd come and see you since you're not fighting. Wait, you're actually viewing the stream now? I don't want to spoil anything for you though, because you've only just started playing this. But we're on Zepho at the moment. This is like the second part of Zepho at the moment. There's a lot of platforming right now. Oh, okay, hang on. Avert your eyes, Chai. There's fighting. Avert your eyes for a second. Throws broccoli at Palermo. Why are you throwing broccoli at Palermo? Why the broccoli? That broccoli could be eaten. It's perfectly good broccoli.
Watch my back.
Aha, perfect timing. That like force push is such a nice skill to use. It feels so good. It's a pretty good sign that they're throwing a bunch of these guys at us at the moment, because it means I guess we're getting better. What? No more hugs. No scary hugs by giant droids, please. This is making me want to watch Rogue One. Takedown!
Still resisting. Unwise.
It's not unwise at all. See, resisting was unwise. For them. You've been asking for... Wait, asking your family for bubble tea. Palermo has been sending his family on the search for bubble tea by the sounds of it, yeah.
You want to climb up a zip line?
Imperial hug droids. The Empire decided they needed a different strategy.
How does it feel?
Oh, he's all happy. I would do anything to protect BD1.
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
I would do anything to protect him. Man, he's so cute. I love him so much. Double hug time. It's okay. We avoided double hugs, which makes me very happy. No double hugs for us. So I assume now you can go up the zip line and then turn this around and go back up the other way. So this one.
I need help.
Oh wait, I didn't need help.
Just in time.
Oh, I did need help, but not now. It's okay. We can go and meditate up
Just
top
what
here.
we needed.
Ellie laughing while killing. Totally not a psycho, by the way. But I was just protecting ourselves. I was protecting me. I was protecting Cal. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. Pietro's a better egg. Pietro's a pretty good egg, yeah. And so is Palermo. Palermo's a good egg as well. Palermo is a good egg, yeah.
Great Odin's Raven.
Thandir.
Hi, Ali Dan.
How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Hope you had a really good weekend
Really great,
the past
BD.
couple days too. I like eggs, so do I. Eggs are great. Eggs are delicious. And also, great for nutritional value. Although you can't eat too many because then they have too much cholesterol in them. But eggs are good. Eggs are good for you. Surprise attack. Aw.
I'm stepping back.
Good idea, step back.
There he goes.
I'm kind of brutal against these stormtroopers a little bit.
I'm after him.
Ah, force push. Such a good skill to have. I don't know, am I a good egg? Mike, you're a pretty good egg too.
Contact.
I think Chad in general are all good eggs. Alright, those guys are all down. Is it Ire? Ire, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Interact. Elevator can't be called from this side right now. It's a very Dark Souls thing. I am not an egg. I am a derp lord. I mean, you could be both. You could be a derp lord and an egg and a good egg. I don't think being one limits you from being the other. So in that case, I think you can be both, if you would like to be both. I'm a Sith vampire, and also a good egg. I'm gonna say yes, also a good egg. Oh, this guy's less of a good egg though. I have to slow him down there for a second. I do like slowing them down. Oh, that's bad. That force slow is really handy.
Help, BD!
Why do you try?
Why do I try? Because if I don't try, then you're just gonna destroy me, right?
You won't last long.
Weren't I? I don't know. Is your, oh, your victory is assured. If I don't heal.
Another step.
No.
I'll catch every blow.
There we go. My parry is assured. Just.
Let's look.
Alright, scan away. Is this a different guy?
Good scan, BD.
Electro Baton Purge Trooper. I guess it's gonna lower that. Yeah, lower the gate. Zero, how's it going, man? Got him just. You can see my health though, right? It doesn't look pretty. Lies. Don't talk bad about Pietro. Hang on. Wait, Pietro's talking bad about Pietro? Being a Broncos fan. Oh, my 2 flaws. Being a Broncos fan does not. Well, that's not a flaw. That's not a flaw at all. Why is that a flaw? Why is it a flaw to be a Broncos fan? I'm sure the Broncos are great. This is coming from someone who knows very little about NFL, but I'm sure the Broncos are great. The Denver Broncos are great. Aw, the Denver Broncos.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Destructive measures. Angel, how's it going? It's so nice to see you. How have you been, man? Hope you've been keeping really well. Being Broncos fan is totally a flaw, but he's still a great egg. I wouldn't call that a flaw. It's not a flaw at all. What is that? Oh, this is rocks. That looked like a giant, like, dead creature for a second there. Okay, let's go around this way. Because that was a slight detour. I guess it's to unlock a shortcut, maybe. Because this, I think, is the way we're supposed to be going. Oh, there's a thing. Hi. Oh, oops, that was completely off. And a second one. There we go. We have like 2 hints left in us, so let's not mess us up, hey? Aki, what's going on, man? Nice to see you as well. Oh, you used to work in Denver. Oh, so you're a Broncos fan too? Nice. Even like as someone who's not really an NFL person or like a sports person in general, I'm always really excited for the Super Bowl, and I basically always watch it. I think the only time I didn't was a Guardian powering up.
Get away from it. Open fire.
Oh, look at how many there are through there. If I don't go back to a meditation circle, I'm pretty sure those guys are going to end up getting us. We've got 2 of the K2s in there, and a trooper as well. Oh, well, I guess we're just going to try this. Oh, there's a Guardian. Okay, he's not around anymore. Yeah, I'm actually like legitimately excited about the Super Bowl. The only time I didn't watch it was I think earlier this year when we were streaming on the same day. So I watched like part of the halftime show, and that was it, I think. No. Can I just run past here? No. So close yet so far. The only thing I like about the Super Bowl are all the Superb Owl memes. The Superb Owl memes are great. I love the Superb Owl memes. And I also like the Super Bowl commercials. They're good too. I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. I was born in South Carolina, so I always will be a Panthers fan. Nice. I kind of like... I'm a little bit sad that, like, I guess I don't have a sports team that I sort of, like, stand behind. I don't have any sports teams that I've ever sort of, like, I guess always stuck with. And being in Melbourne, that's super weird because most people here watch AFL, like, consistently. Yeah, whenever it's on. A lot of people here are big AFL fans, and that's just never really been me. Like, even my relatives, their families, like, all follow specific teams. Yeah, and I guess my family's never really, I guess, sort of been that way. And still to this day, I've never been to an AFL game, even though I live here. I feel like I probably should have by now. Oh, great.
Dorstim!
Take him out.
Okay, I'm gonna slow one of these guys so we have a chance. Still haven't got the parry timing down. I can't figure it out for these troopers.
won't kill me.
Oh, really?
Can't stop
Wait,
everything.
you want to bet? Sorry, Trooper. Melbourne is a huge sports city too. It is. Like, we have the cricket tests here. We have AFL. We have rugby here as well. Like, all the big sports that are played in Australia are played in Melbourne, and just, I don't know, I've just never really gone to see them. The one exception is I went to, oh right, we lost our health to the soldier down there before. So now we should be okay. Oh, no we're not. No, we're not okay. I'm running into a wall. The only exception is I went to see a bunch of sports during the Commonwealth Games that were here in 2006. I saw a bunch of those sports, but that was mostly because it was Commonwealth Games, so I kind of felt like it was a good opportunity to do that. Otherwise, yeah, never really been to see many sports before. You won't get me if I have a frisbee shield. I feel bad for those guys too, because like, they've got that shield there, but I can just deflect bolts or they have the blaster fire until I get really close to them and just take them out with a saber. So they are not as infallible as they think. Oh wait, no. I thought I had that.
Edie, I need help.
Got like two hits left in us. Oh no, probably more than 2. Alright, this guy has 0 hits though. Nuka, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Is it a Nuka-Cola or Fallout reference? I have a Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle. I love that bottle because it's really cool. What difficulty? Playing at the moment on Jedi Master, so I think that's technically hard. We figured out before. But not quite on Grandmaster yet. First playthrough I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with Master. Wait, the Cursed Delibird. Is there actually a Cursed Delibird? Is that true? Customized lightsaber. Let's see if we picked up anything else as well. 43,000 points. We need just like one ridiculously like high redemption option. I don't know what I should put as that though. I need like a 20,000 point redemption option, but I can't think what I should have as that option. I don't think I've gotten any more since we customized it last, have we? Yeah, I don't think so. Master Rogue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Also, Free Runner, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, I missed that just before. 60,000 for Twitch sings with Jai. I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Do you guys want to be scarred for life? Because that's how you're scarred for life. That's how that happens. Jai's singing will be wonderful. Mine, however, won't quite be the same way, unfortunately. Yeah, not quite the same way. Wait, you do want that? No, that'd be horrifying. Also, we're back here again. How did we go in a giant circle? I mean, I can meditate. That's fine. I'll do that. We ended up in a giant circle. I gotta see where we're actually supposed to be headed here. Twitch sing stream. That'd be the worst stream, man. What do you get if you mash up Fallout and Star Wars? Nuclear? Like nuclear? Sorry, had to. When are we doing a Twitch Sings co-stream? I'll provide moral support, but there will be no singing from me. None whatsoever, no singing. Cause that's safe without singing. Yeah. All right. I forgot that these guys would be back. I'll have a look over here to see if the shortcut that we opened before, or the way that we opened before, is maybe the way we were supposed to be headed. There's another one. Oh, that troop is back there. Maybe through here. So it looks like we have to change something so that we can gain access to that zip line.
No pain will stop me. Avoid all you want.
This is a bad place to be fighting him, I think. Let's go back in here. Man, he deflects so much.
Faster than anticipated.
That's better. That's what we wanted to see. Alright. So there's a crane over there, which we either override or maybe just, like... If we somehow manage to, like, knock that down, that's probably where we're supposed to be headed. As for, like, the area around here... maybe we can go down here, actually. Maybe this is right. Yeah, we haven't been over here before. So I assume this is where we're supposed to be headed all along. What? Just... I want to go back this way, though. Did you guys see there was something at the top of... Yeah, this. And I feel like this is going to be one of those collectibles, maybe, that gives us a point up in an ability.
My men will double their efforts.
No, it's not.
Get inside, Officer Crane.
Just realized the 30-second rule for posts? Hang on, what's a 30-second rule for posts? There's a 30-second rule? This is news to me. Ali actually does pull up some dance moves in person. It was impressive. Yeah, they're about the same as what you see on stream. So I guess if you consider those impressive, sure, they're impressive enough. They're nothing to, I guess, speak highly about, though. Oh, identical messages? Maybe. Yeah, I've never really, I guess, noticed that before. I don't think I've ever tried to, like, post identical messages. I with the eagle eye? Wait, me with the eagle eye? What did I eagle eye? What did I eye eagerly? Have you guys ever pretended to use the force in front of automatic doors? Pretty much always, yes. But I feel like that is a completely normal thing to do. At least that's what I always do, so yep, that's me. Alright, so in terms of the abilities we can unlock now, we can unlock the enhanced force recovery, we can improve our dash, we've got an evasive kick, a sprint strike as well, a delayed thrust, agile deflection, sprinting or wall running. I guess we haven't really needed that. And we haven't really used the dash all that much either, so maybe this evasive kick. Because that's only one skill point. Nice. And maybe a sprint strike? Or a delay thrust. Waiting longer to press attack after Cal swings his lightsaber allows him to perform a special attack with increased range. That is actually kind of cool, the delay thrust. So if I can somehow... not just button mash, that delay strike will help us out. If you do a Twitch Sings stream, I'll upload some songs to a Twitch Sings as well. They'll not stream it. Pietro, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal as well. You're making this very hard for me. Incredibly hard for me to say no. Although I still can't sing. Richard, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a nice morning so far. Oh, hi!
How predictable. Oh, yes. I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova.
Cordova?
Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
It's outstanding that we want to face her. I don't think that's outstanding.
I've suffered far worse.
Hey, I don't have that ability. Am I supposed to not survive this? Oh right, she has force abilities too.
BD, stim!
I guess I just have to block a whole lot. Alright, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do the other one. I feel like I shouldn't have gone this way. What do you guys think?
Stim, BD!
Was it a bad idea for us to have gone this way?
Over here.
Oh, she can move really quickly. That's not fair. That's cheating.
I'm the superior fighter.
You're not superior.
I've suffered far
You said that before. Your English skills aren't great either.
You bleed like all the others.
So does she, though, I think. I don't think she's immune to bleeding. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Someone just saved us. Oh, BD, thanks, buddy.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
I was gonna say...
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Yep. Saw that coming.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance?
Yes, yes we can.
Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
We're the good guys. I will protect those younglings. I will do it. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know us. Why am I not resubbed even though I resubbed? Oh no, you are. I can see it on this end. You are. You've got the sub badge there. I can see. Who's cuter? Cal's second sister or BD1? BD1, clearly. Is that even a question that needs asking? Yeah, BD1 is the cutest one here, I think. Oh, you can't see it? Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. I can see it on my end. It's got the sub badge there. Sometimes you need to refresh the page in order for it to show up. It's really weird. I don't know why. German, how's it going, man? I know this sounds lazy, but I thought about asking work if I can work 4 nights instead of 5 so I can have a little bit of a life. That doesn't sound lazy at all. Yeah, not even a little bit, man. Like, I don't work full-time in retail, so yeah. Like, if you feel like you need an extra day to yourself, man, like, you know what's best for you, and you always gotta do that. Darth Alley in the works? No, not Darth Alley. We're gonna be good. We're not gonna be evil. We're gonna be good, and everything's gonna be fine, and I will protect the younglings, but not if they try to attack BD1, because I will protect BD1 at all costs. BD1 is the one who needs protecting here. I'm literally up to the same spot as you. I just opened the door to the second sister link. Oh, 10 seconds after you? Dude, that's awesome.
Thanks for the help.
Ali's already a Sith. You should have seen her
You
earlier.
saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Yeah, I think they saved us. I'm gonna destroy all these priceless artifacts because this is what a Jedi does. And plus, if I destroy them, it means that the Empire can't use them to their advantage. Is it this way? Oh yeah, there is a way there. I thought that was just like a bottomless pit, but no, it's just we just fall down here. Breaking pods equals a good game, yeah. The pod breaking physics are on point. I love it. Can you choose to be evil? Not so far. Maybe that changes as the game goes on, but as of right now, yeah, we're just the good guys.
You got her on the first try. Ali's aunt, you are officially better than me at games. Seems good.
Edwin, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row, man. Thank you, thank you. He still can't break pots like the way Link can. No, he can't. So he's not as good as breaking pots as Link is. Although, I don't think anyone is as good at breaking pots as Link is. That's just kind of like part of Link's character though. If anyone beat him at that, it's like, just it wouldn't be on. It couldn't happen. I like destroying Sith knowledge. Bet one of them is a chocolate cake recipe. I mean, if I have to destroy a chocolate cake recipe to protect the rebellion, then I will do that. And to protect BD1, I will do that. Link is the best, Link is the pod breaking champion. He really is.
Feels different than the other two.
Looks very Tomb Raider. Tomb of Mictrol.
I don't like it.
Why doesn't he like it though? This is weird. Yeah, but I guess like Link needs that ability. Like breaking pots is just part of who it is to be Link. And if Link couldn't break pots anymore, if someone beat him at breaking pots, then
I found it.
He would start to lose what it means to be Link. So that just couldn't happen.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique.
Whoop. Okay.
There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Alright, what? Nope. Through here, and there we go, just. Gunslinger, thank you for the follow, man. And Sir SSV. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. I trust Trilla, you should follow her. Okay, to the dark side. Should I follow her to the dark side? I'm going to say yes. Yes, I should. Delonius, how's it going, man? Hey team, gonna be in lag mode today, but wanted to send some love all the same. Phantom, it's good to see you, man. I hope you enjoy your lag, dude. Oh, hi. Also, hi. Oh, hang on. Are you tougher than the last one I faced? I get the feeling that you're tougher. You're a different color, which implies toughness. At least that's what I'm going with here. Oh, I can't... I managed to knock that out last time, but I can't hear. Maybe I've just forgotten how to face them. That's all. Either way, I can still take them out this way. It just takes a bit longer. Somehow managed to avoid that, but not going to question it. I'm going now, friend, but wish me luck on my doctor's visit tomorrow. The VA is running... Oh, there's running blood tests on you. I hope everything's alright, man. If you're not feeling great, I hope you feel better soon. But I'm sure everything's going to be fine, dude. I'll catch you soon, but have a good night tonight. Leave the chocolate cake recipes alone. BD1 will die first before cake recipes get trashed. But it's only one. If it was only one chocolate cake recipe, I would trade that for BD's life. That chocolate cake recipe has to be sacrificed, I'm afraid. BD is too important to me. Power swap equals higher level enemy. It does seem that way, right? They have, like, fancier parts, so I'm assuming that means to use a slightly tougher version of those Guardians we faced before. It's been a while since your last stretch. It really has been. I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? Darkside Demi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hang on, let me catch up here. Hi, yes, you should. Hang on, yes, I should do what? I missed the context, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Demi, it's good to have you here. Looks very Tomb Raider. Now I wish Cal's name had been Tom Raider instead. You know, I used to call Tomb Raider Tom Raider so much that I have called Tomb Raider games Tom Raider to people who have no idea what I'm talking about before, so they don't get the context. Yeah, I've done that before. I ruined the name Tomb Raider for me. He had fancier parts, right? So instead of just being like the one, like, flat color, he had like strips of blue on him this time. And I'm assuming the blue strip part means that he's just a tougher enemy. Stretch Alley, let me catch up to you. When you go for stretches, I'll send you some clips you may like. Wait, me? That I might like? Okay, sure. Glad my references reference was one you appreciated? Yes. Yes, it was. He had this rare creation. It's called paint. Yes, it's very rare here. It's incredibly rare in the world of Star Wars, or the universe of Star Wars. Paint is very uncommon. I have one of the sickest Star Wars PC setups on the internet, and you're watching The Mandalorian. It hasn't started here yet. It starts tomorrow, because in Australia, Disney Plus got pushed back by like half a week. So I'm hoping tomorrow, because 2 episodes have aired, I'll get to watch 2 episodes back to back. I'm pretty excited for it. And yeah, Jon Favreau is behind it too, which is very exciting for me. And I really like the costume design from what I've seen so far, and I kind of want to get a Mandalorian figure, even though they're really expensive. A cool Star Wars PC setup sounds really cool as well. Okay, don't stretch, back to work. Wait, me? Stretch? Yes, I should. Oh no, I'm late. Noob, you're right on time. Shower, how's it going, man? You should get some blue stripes so you can be a high level too. I mean, we've got sort of like tan colored stripes in our poncho. I can give us this type of poncho, or this type. There's some stripes. Does that make us higher level because of the stripes? Noob, thank you so much for the host as well. I can post a link. Oh, dude, links are going to be blocked in the chat. I've got all external links blocked. If you want to join our Discord, though, you can post it in there. I'll be able to check it out afterwards. But Discord is here. There's a link to the Discord. Feel free to post them in there. They need to be blue stripes. Okay, this one kind of has blue stripes. I don't know where, but you can kind of see it in the pattern, so I assume they're there somewhere. I'm going to take our poncho off for now, though. How much are you loving this game? Ryan, dude, how's it going? Good to see you, man. It's so good. As a Star Wars nerd, yes. I really like it. It's basically what I wanted in a Star Wars game. It's so good. Like, you feel like such a badass using the lightsaber and the force powers, and they're implemented so well too. Like, force powers aren't overly complicated, and you can just sort of like button presses, that's it. They're just assigned to buttons, so there's no sort of like radial menu where you can switch between them, and because of that, it just feels like it flows so much better. Combat flows really well. But yes, I am very much liking this so far. I'll post it in general nice. I didn't know it was a Simpsons reference because of course I didn't. All I'm gonna say is now Master Rank Damascus is the best armor. Really? Master Rank Damascus armor, has it been rescaled? Or scaled differently? Is that why? No, BD can stay... Ooh, a different color. Oh no, they're the same. Never mind. They look like Empire ships. That's why I didn't change them. Yeah, I haven't tried the Damascus armor in ages. Ali has a channel in there where you can chat with everyone. Finished it last night. I love the Souls-like elements. So do I. They work really well here, right? Try to say... Hell meow. Hang on. Try to say hell meow. Now that you say meow in it. Oh, Hormona. So, okay, from now on I'm going to see Hormona as Hermiona, not homeowner. You just destroyed that word for me, Blue. Or made it better. I can't decide. Did Tomb Raider happen during work? Kind of, yeah. I think this was back, like, when Tomb Raider was first released on, like, 360 and PS3, so we got the, like, initial Tomb Raider reboot. I think it was back then. And I'm pretty sure it was Jai and I who started calling it Tomb Raider and destroyed the name. Sounds like a very Jai and I thing to do, so I'm pretty sure it would have been us. Jedi or Sith? Am I a Jedi or a Sith? Can I just sort of, like, be somewhere in between? Because I like the idea of being a Jedi, but then Sith get cool lightning powers, and I'm a little bit jealous of that, so maybe I can be a Jedi who's bad enough to have lightning powers. Maybe that's how it works. I always thought Lara Croft was... You always thought Lara was Laura? Lara Croft. Explorer, adventurer, treasure hunter. I thought it was with a customer. No, that was a giant, I am pretty sure. Why do you want me to send the clips? Chat or Discord? Go on Discord, because I'll be able to check them out later. But I won't be able to check them out during the stream or anything. Tomb Raider was originally released on PlayStation 1 though. The original reboot, before they remastered it for PS4, and Xbox. That's what I was getting at. So the original reboot, not like the original. Night Sisters have some measure of light and dark, and there is one Jedi who uses lightning and cannon. Oh, maybe I can be like her. Yeah, okay. Or him or her. Sorry, when you said Night Sisters, I just assumed the lightning Jedi was a gal, but maybe a guy as well. So I want to be like them. Yakatobi, how's it going, man? That's a very cute high emote as well. I should get up and stretch though. You guys pointed that out, and it's a good point. It's been like an hour and a half, so I should get up and move around. You guys should do exactly the same. This time there's no blast of fire to distract anyone, so we have some nice calming watery nature sounds to keep you guys occupied while I stretch for about 3 minutes. But yeah, give me a couple. I'll be right back, and then I guess we're gonna start puzzle solving here in a new tomb. You guys should stretch as well. Yeah, very true, very true. Won't be a sec, guys. Pop that baby maker, dude. It has been forever. How have you been? It's really good to see you, man. Wait, New England is a big sports area. Kind of like Melbourne, I guess, in that sense. Wouldn't it be crazy if Allie was pulling off some amazing stretches? Nah, I just do the basics, stretch my arms, stretch my neck, kind of doing a Cal Kestis, that sort of stuff. Stretching, yeah, my legs, making sure that they're still working like the way that legs are supposed to work. For the most part, just basic stuff to make sure that my circulation isn't being absolutely destroyed. Like, Mecca, thank you. Like a one handstand? Like, you mean a handstand just like on one hand instead of like two hands? How strong do you think I am? That would require muscles that I don't think I have ever in my life had or experienced having. Yeah, I don't think that would work at all. Even a little bit. You have legs. Yeah, streamer legs, they're kind of, I guess, a myth, but yeah, they're there. Streamer legs are there. Stream starting again. Yes, it is. Okay, now Ali's back. I have to go. Yeah, man. I don't want to spoil anything for you. So please, enjoy Star Wars if you're playing it at the moment. Oh, it hasn't been a really long day for you. You should get some rest too. I promise by next stream I'll have caught up to Ali. Okay, okay. Caught up and also passed, so I don't spoil anything for you too. Way too early to stretch. Hang on, what time did you say it was? You said morning before, right? I'm enjoying it. Sleep is for the week. Sleep is not for the week. Sleep is for me, definitely. Yeah, I enjoy sleep. Sleep's great. Sleep is not even a little bit underrated.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do things with magnets here, I guess. You just have to pass Ali by like 4 to 5 hours at least. Yeah, about 4 to 5 hours. Or play while we're streaming again as well. Hey Kalki, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. I'm doing really well. Just checking out some more Fallen Order today. Saving some Wookiees. Getting some Force powers. Destroying some vines. That's pretty much that. Yeah. So pretty good day so far. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Asked my family to pick up some Hungry Jacks or Red Rooster for me just to mess with them.
Great Odin's Raven.
I mean, they could if they trampled to Australia.
Still new here though, P.
Pop that baby maker. Thank you for the 9 months, man. That's a Twitch baby right there. Thank you so much, dude. I can wait. You can do that. Hang on. So I need to play approximately 12 hours tonight, or 12 hours tomorrow. That works too. Or maybe 6 hours tonight, 6 hours tomorrow. One of the founders, yeah. Pop that baby maker's old school. It's good to see you, man. And you do have the founders badge up too. Nice. You've seen the muscles up close. I have. Which muscles exactly? You want to point them out here? That's no muscle. That there is not muscle. Ali starts an exercise series like Richard Simmons and becomes queen of the nerds because of the exercise. How exactly would the exercise make me leadership material?
You're running out of time.
I don't think I'm running out of time.
For what?
I'm fine.
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets.
Isn't she telling us where it is though?
Cordova was rather taken with Zephyr. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, see how much you learn.
I really hope the holocron isn't here. Cool.
I need a stim, BD.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get these guys first. There we go. The range shooters you have to get rid of first, otherwise they cause problems.
Eyes on him.
Okay, that goes down. One more. Hey, almost. Almost. There we go, got him. It's all muscle. All of that is muscle. I'd like to say that it is, sure. Don't know whether that's the case, but yeah, that'd be nice if at least, you know, some of it was muscle. That'd be good. I wonder if we can push this across. Yes, we can. Nice. Heal? I mean, we could heal. That's probably the smart thing to do. But let's not. Just kidding. Let's heal.
Mind helping me out?
There are too many rats here. The rats are gonna get us if we don't heal. It's not literally the beginning. I'm gonna go. Bye chat, bye everyone. Noob, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night tonight. I'll see you soon. I like to live on the edge. I do. Like to live dangerously, and that was me living dangerously. Also, here's me living less dangerously by respawning the enemies, but also getting our health back. Yeah, look, we're back to being fine again. Smart thing to do, not the alley thing to do. Exactly. I am not a smart person when it comes to video games. I'm very reckless. You guys should know this by now too. I am incredibly reckless when it comes to gaming, and usually that recklessness ends up getting me killed. But I embrace it now. It's part of who I am. Wish we could sneak up on these guys. It's unnecessary using the force abilities like that, but you know, it was still good. I really like the wall runs. They look really cool. Rats, third worst enemy after Diablos and bugs. Yeah, the rats are the worst. The number of times rats have taken us out in this game is a little embarrassing. The stormtroopers aren't a problem. The rats are the problem. Also gravity. Gravity and rats. Because they take our souls. Rats have our souls, and that's uncalled for. That's not nice. Ali is known for crotch shots. Not intentionally. I don't intentionally crotch shot enemies most of the time. Sometimes it's intentional, but most of the time it's not, okay? Most of the time, my fighting style is clean, like it's fine. There's nothing sort of bad about my fighting style. It's just sometimes crotch shots are a necessity, and then I implement them as needed.
More of my soldiers reach this tomb every...
But only as needed.
Afraid to face me yourself?
You can always
Had
aim
your
for the crotch.
droid not intervened,
I mean, most of the time
I
I
would
can,
have
sure,
killed
but sometimes just I feel like I should fight fair, and that's not really fighting
okay,
fair.
buddy. Just ignore her.
Not a fan of games making you take out innocent, cute little animals like that. That guy is not an innocent, cute animal. These guys have taken us out on so many occasions. He is not innocent and or cute. Like, look at his claws. Look at the size of his claws. They are not meant for borrowing. They are meant for pulling us apart and destroying us. That's what those claws are meant for, and I have to put a stop to that. I'm protecting civilization. Rat is harder than a Sith. Yeah, rats are more difficult to take out than a Sith. Can confirm. Okay, what's this gonna... Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks very dangerous. What happens if I unpress it? Okay, so it pulls it apart again. Okay, cool. I guess we're leaving it like that then. Not the rat. I was talking about the spiders. Hang on, I'm not a fan. Oh, the spiders. No, they're not cute. They're scary. Those spiders gave us so many issues too. So the spider's not innocent and or cute. They're terrifying and monstrous. So we don't worry about taking out the spiders. That's not a problem. You saw Quiddy playing Star Wars on PC. Gameplay needed more development time. It has technical issues. I'm gonna wait till they fix the game. Oh really? Because we haven't experienced any like big issues or anything. The game has sort of like taken a second, I guess, to learn in 2 different areas or on 2 different occasions. But I wouldn't say it has technical issues. At least not that I've encountered. Maybe PC it's different, but on console the experience seems really stable. The stormtroopers were like, what is that dude doing? Like with me activating the magnets? Those magnets? K Bowler? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Faradramia? Thank you for the follow as well. If I've messed up either of your handles as well, please correct me. I'll do my best to fix up my pronunciation because it's usually pretty terrible. It's a skill. It's not a good skill, but it's a skill I have. It's messing up people's handles. And like many things in life, I have just embraced that too. Also didn't sub last stream. Hang on, you didn't sub last stream, so no. I'm confused. I missed the context again. These paws are made for killing, and that's just what they'll do? You mean the rat paws? Yeah, no, they've stolen our souls before. Not appreciated. This guy, it's not appreciated how consistently he hits us too. It's uncalled for tactics. Is it Andre or Andriston? Hang on, I can get this. Oh, I get it. Andre. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. From what I've noticed, the frames aren't stable. I actually asked him if it's he's on PC because I thought maybe it's console. They seem pretty stable for me. I think they were slightly more stable when I had the performance mode switched off. So maybe that's why there have been drops, but I haven't played this otherwise, so I could be wrong. But it hasn't been, like, I guess to a point where it's noticeable or anything, at least not for me. Maybe it comes across differently on stream. Alright, so I think we have to go this way. I assume it's this way. Andre must really like rocks. Maybe, yes. The frames of this game are pretty bad, really? They've been really solid for me. But I haven't seen it being played on PC, so like I said, maybe it's a bit different. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, we can't get through there. That's gonna be one of those upgrades too. I wonder how we get through there. I assume it's an ability we don't have yet, maybe? Or maybe we can access it if we change this? We still can't access it. We'll have to come back there, I think. Maybe that's a way for us to, like, somehow get something through there and break the window. Geology is a cool hobby. I think so. Geology's great. Maybe we can jump over. No we can't. Okay. Is there another way down or around? There is not. Okay, let's go back the other way. I don't like those things because they explode so easily. They're so dangerous. Maybe we have to get through a different way, maybe from the top? Although this is the only way from here, at least I can see, to get through there. We can't make it through yet. Surely we could squeeze through the bars, though. There is a branch there. I'm not sure if I'll be able to grab onto it, though. I'll try. Nope. I was hoping we'd be able to grab the vines. I love your stream stuff. Been spoiled now that I hung out with you. I miss you, buddy. Gotta run there, guys. Palermo, I'll see you later, man. If you're at work, I hope work goes really well tonight. And I'll catch you soon as well, dude. I won't be here as often because I have more cleaning to do at work. You'll do your best though. I'll see you soon, man. Hopefully it all goes really, really smoothly. And I'll catch you soon. Heal? I guess I could.
Help, please.
There you go. Healed up. Perfect. Oh, I think I get it. Hang on. Am I gonna have to go between places before they sort of come across really quickly? Or slow one down? You might have to maybe slow that one down. Let's have a look. That didn't work at all. I was hoping we'd be able to slow it, but we can't. I can't jump through there either. Oh, yep, no, that's an Assassin's Creed right there. Tensely, just before it zooms away, yeah, I noticed that, so maybe we will try it on the other way. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so I tried it on the way in. It looks like we have to freeze it on the way out, though. Palermo, hang on, Palermo missed you. Oh, Palermo, how could you? How could you miss Pietro like that? Please don't die. Okay, it only comes back here slowly. Alright, that's alright. Cool. I don't think there's any way over there. Or any reason for us to use that to get over there. Oh, explodey thing. Oh, a rat! Bye, rat! I am sorry. Star Souls Dark Wars. It's kind of what it is, but I like it. I'm really enjoying it so far. And it's, I think the right, oh, there are some frames. I think it's the right amount of Souls-like combat too. Like, they haven't made it super, super difficult to the point of it being inaccessible. As using like the blueprint of a Souls game with slightly more forgiving combat, and I love that. I think it works really, really well. Alright, let's go through here. Almost screwed that one up. There we go. Done. I did right, yes. Just straight off the edge, and that's exactly what he deserved because he was about to try and destroy us. I'd like to think that someday I will have seen The Simpsons. Good night. I believe that someday you will have seen The Simpsons. I believe this is going to happen. Plus, it's on Disney Plus, so that makes it easier to see too, right? It's Star Souls Prepare to Jedi Edition. It really is. It really is Prepare to Jedi Edition, but I like that.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
So pretty.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah made.
Sarah didn't make her like that at all. Can I force push you away? No! Okay. There we go. Figured it out. Got it. Can lend you some Simpsons DVDs, Palmer? Just come to Montreal? That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Palmer, you should go to Montreal. It's a good deal. Stormtroopers and workers, expendable resources. So pretty. It is so pretty. And I mean, according to the second sister, yeah, they are expendable. She was just explaining her stance and I was admiring the game, that's all. Alright, let's get our health pack back here as well, the stim pack. We're still like only halfway between a new, or to a new skill point too. I wonder if any other skills have maybe opened up for us yet. Maybe that comes after a different force ability though. Got the burst slow, sprint strike, yeah, I think all these are the ones we've already seen. Expendable stormtroopers are pretty. They still look pretty cool, yes. Alright, let's check out over here too. I remember there being like a... Hang on, is this back where we started? No, this is different. There's another rat! Okay, you have to get the rat. The rat didn't... He didn't fight. He didn't move. I'm sorry, rat. He was broken. I remember there being a, an area of vines that we had to burn through. So I have to remember where that was and I have to try and figure out a way to burn through it so we can access the box beyond it. Hang on, are we back here again or is this on the other side?
What do you think that was? Medium try.
These guys do tend to overwhelm you relatively easily though, like even as a Jedi, you have to be so careful. Even with a saber, because you can be outnumbered by these guys so incredibly quickly. That's why I was saying earlier, like it's so impressive that people are already routing like no hit runs. Like that would be so difficult to do in this game. Oh, what is bubble tea? It's a question that's been coming up a whole lot lately. So it's a base of green tea, usually with like a fruit, at least the ones I like are have either a fruit syrup, so they have like a fruit flavor, or the good ones have blended fruit in them. And then you get fancy toppings to go with the fruit tea, so you can get like little jelly cubes at the bottom. You can get these like squishy orbs filled with syrup, which burst when you go to eat them. And so they're really sweet. You can get tapioca, which is the traditional like boba. And you can get cheese foam, which is the one that I like too. Bubble tea is a tea, but with bubbles in it, so like carbonated tea. Trying to imagine what warm carbonated tea would taste like. I've had like carbonated bubble, or sorry, not bubble tea, carbonated iced tea before, but not hot tea. Can you even carbonate something that's warm? Because I've never had a warm carbonated drink before. 23, how's it going, man? Now you've been sad without me here, just like I've been sad about Disney space movies, but this is a good one. This is a good Disney space. It's okay, I'm here now, time to be happy and smart. I miss you, so hi, Ali. Jerry, how's it going, man? It's nice to see you. And Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Avi as well. Avi, if you're here, enjoy the emotes. And also the Dancey sub badge too. Jerry, thank you so much, man. Hope you've had a nice weekend. I'll stick with coffee with whiskey in it. That has a particular name, doesn't it? Oh, we can't use that yet. Yeah, doesn't coffee with whiskey have like a particular name, or is that just literally coffee with whiskey? Does it have no fancy name? Good. Oh, you're watching Avengers Endgame. Nice. Such a good film. Such a good film. Have you seen it before? I mean, you could, but it wouldn't be good. Wait, trying like a carbonated hot drink? Because I want to try that at least once in my life. I wonder if it is actually possible. Because maybe that's why people don't do it, because it's either really bad or just not possible. Theoretically, it's very hard to get hot carbonated drinks because the carbon in the drink will escape much more easily. I guess that makes sense, yeah, so there's an actual reason behind it. I figured that may have been the case.
Don't fall behind.
So I can't access that yet. And down the bottom, we've already sort of been there. That's the orb that we need to somehow release. And I don't think we have the abilities to open up this area just yet. Because I can't exactly force push those away. I can't sneak through here, even though there is clearly enough space for us to sneak through. And I can't access this just yet either. So that's a new ability. Maybe if I killed the goat. I can't kill the goat. Alright, back we go. Oh, you've seen it at least 20 times. I've only seen it twice so far. It's a good film. It's a very good film. It also makes me really excited for the future of the Marvel Cinematic Universe too. Because, like, we're starting a new phase of films. Oh, are you alive? You're alive, let's take you out, even though you weren't attacking us. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
BD, here!
I think Spider-Man Far From Home was technically the start of that, wasn't it? Or was that the end of, like, phase 3 or 4, or whatever we're in? I should not have started this fight. That was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. This will be fine, guys. We have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I don't know what you're talking about. Whew, we actually survived that. That's a surprise. Bye, giant guardian that I upset for no reason. Hope you have a nice afternoon. Allie regrets that. Allie does regret that. I had the regrets like straight away too.
Who's over there?
It's just me. Nothing to worry about. That's the part that I need to somehow break open. I feel like I maybe missed an ability when we were down in the other area. So I think I might meditate here and go back and have a look to see what we've missed. Top of my Star Wars knowledge. I wish I could like this game or give it a chance. It's probably something I would have loved in the past, especially when I was at the top of my I was at the top of my Star Wars game? Maybe? Unfortunately, Disney has completely killed Star Wars interest, so sadness. Are you gonna watch The Mandalorian at the very least? Because that's supposed to be really good. Where am I from? I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of Australia, and it's pretty nice here. It's a really nice day today. Kind of warm, but not unpleasant warm, so yeah, Melbourne's pretty good. With the Monster Hunter wake-up attack, should have used some Mega Barrels. I really should have. My guy was sleeping so soundly as well, and I just decided to wake him up for no good reason. Like, why? Why would I do that? He clearly wasn't a threat to us. He was just hanging out, and I was just like, no, your days of just pleasantly just like standing there are over. I'm such a monster. Okay, this is the one that we really couldn't make all that easily before. Ah, now we made it easily. You're not watching The Mandalorian. Disney should never be in charge of The Mandalorian. If Mandalorian were to be done right, but how do you know if it's not done right if you don't give it a chance? So if you give it a chance, what's the worst that could happen? You don't like the show? You stop watching it? But the best thing that could happen is you like the show and you enjoy it. I think you should give it one episode. If you have Disney Plus, that is. Darth Alley is best Alley. This is the beginning of my transition to Darth Alley. My transformation to Darth Alley. He's just sleeping and Alley murders him pretty much. I am ruthless. I'm incredibly ruthless when it comes to this sort of thing. And that's just me. So yeah, this is where we were before. I feel like I may have missed something here because I couldn't see a way to progress before. I could be very wrong there, so I may have just missed something in the other room, but I wanted to go back here just to check. Already I can see a way up to the left-hand side that I didn't check out before, so maybe that's what I missed.
Now, Jedi. It's not possible.
It is possible. Oh, don't throw a grenade. That's not possible. This way. I don't think we went this way before, did we? Because I don't remember this at all. I could just have a really terrible memory. Oh no, I have a terrible memory. We definitely went this way before. I'm not an intruder. These guys don't own this place. I'm as much of an intruder as they are. Which is, I guess, kind of an intruder. Maybe just a little bit. The dark side has cool stuff anyways. It has force lightning. Yeah, it has very cool stuff, and I don't have force lightning. I'm very jealous. Where was that pedestal again? Or can we just jump across here? I don't think we can make that. It was up here. Yeah, this is the one. And back, what did I miss? We've killed some rats. We have taken out some stormtroopers. We've climbed on some vines like we're doing right now. We've used some force time slow abilities, and that's about it so far. Solving some puzzles poorly. That's pretty much it at the moment. Disney should sponsor Ally. She just made a sale? Wait, me? What did I do? How? I'm not an intruder, this is my house, and wait, now I bought it. You think the stormtroopers bought this place? I doubt it. Okay, for you, and because you make a good point, I'll give it 1 episode. Oh, that's what you're talking about. And I got Disney Plus for free for 1 year since, oh, you're a Verizon customer, nice. That's a good perk. Wish my telco decided to give me free Disney Plus. I'm all jealous. Alright, so we needed to slow down this one. And off we go. Yeah, so give it an episode. Like I said, the worst thing that's gonna happen is you don't like it and you stop watching it. Or you're like halfway through the first episode, this is dumb, I don't like it, and you stop watching it. But you could find a really good show. Plus there are good films on Disney Plus too. I think you bought, wait, I bought this place. I like to, I mean I can't really live here, but it looks kind of cool, looks very impressive. Maybe people would be impressed when they came to visit. So there's that too. Stormtroopers are trespass and they feel like they are, yeah. Or it feels like they are. 23, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And... I'm confused by your handle. I say Ufu. Thank you for the follow as well, man. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. And Invisiturtle, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, man. So okay, let's look at it on the other side. Wait, other side's perspective. Who would have been more suitable to be in charge of the Mandalorian instead of Disney? It's a good question. Dunno. I think Disney do a decent job of shows, so I assume the Mandalorian's not going to be any different. Plus, they know how important. Okay, it's official. This is the only way. They know that Star Wars is so important to so many people, so I think they would have at least tried to do their best with the Mandalorian. Plus Jon Favreau, so he did a pretty good job on the MCU stuff. So here's hoping, right? Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's a very exciting day. HBO Star Wars. Is that basically what it is? Like very fancy HBO Star Wars? This way again. What did I miss? I missed the goat. I can't force slow the goat this time. Oh, yes I can. Don't run away from me, force slowed goat. Don't you make me force push you off the edge. Hang on. How did the goat get us? How did the goat get us? Our health was fine, wasn't it? Wasn't it like full? Or did I just miss that? I got taken out by a goat. It's embarrassing. Finch, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, man. The goat had force powers, it seems like it, yeah. Didn't we, like, have full health, or... Because he didn't heal. I could have sworn we still had full health, I guess. It was 0 health. Oh no, it was 0 health, never mind. Well, the good news is that we're back up here again, and I think that this is where we need to be. Let's go up here. I think this is directly back to the goat as well. So, in actual fact, not much of a loss. We can go and get our revenge on the goat. Oh, the goat's not here, never mind. Different place, not the goat area. Should we maybe get our, Oh, the goat's over there, there he is. Hi, upsetting goat. Not sure if I can make that, but I want to try and get him. Apparently he had a blaster. I could deflect a shot back to him. Why don't they give goats blasters in this game? Nope. Alright, we might have to go the long way around and get our experience points back, our souls back. The goat has our souls, I can see them, I just can't do anything about it. Unless I can get him to charge us. Come on, goat. You know you want to. Come on, goat. Let me force push you away, please. If I can force push him. That doesn't work. Alright, I guess we're going the long way again. Back to get the souls from the goat. Now you lost all those souls. No, I can get them from the goat. He's just there. I just can't reach him, that's all. So I just have to somehow survive the trip back to the goat, and then we're going to get our revenge on the evil goat who took our souls, and that's that. That's the story of our redemption. That's our redemption arc. By taking out a goat, we are redeemed as a Jedi. No! Just. They trashed Star Wars and child-proofed it. I don't think so, because I really enjoyed the Force Awakens. Last Jedi, not so much. Force Awakens, I think, was a nice introduction to the series for a new generation of people. Just in time. It's come up in chat before, but Star Wars is kind of like, or the Star Wars trilogies to me are kind of like a generational thing, so I guess like the original Star Wars, what that was made in the late 70s. I think that was late 70s. Either way, it was a while ago. That was made for that generation of people. Then obviously the prequels were the introduction of Star Wars to a different generation, like the next generation. And then the new series is again another introduction of Star Wars to a new group of people. So I know, like, I guess a lot of people were saying how The Force Awakens was too close to the arc of A New Hope. And I mean, like, while that may be true, it was designed for, I guess, as an introduction to Star Wars to a group of people who've never seen Star Wars before, so to me that just kind of makes sense, you know? But that's just, I guess, kind of the way I see it. Why is Metroidvania one of the categories? Because this game, surprisingly, is actually kind of a Metroidvania. It has Metroidvania elements in it, so there are a handful of different planets, and the whole idea is you can go back and forth between them if you want to find collectibles, to get to different areas, once you acquire the abilities to do so. So not everything is accessible when you first visit a planet. Alright, interact, yes please. My Rocket League clan tag is Star Wars 7 and 8 are trash, and honestly it just starts so many conversations. I like 7, I have my issues with 8, but I don't dislike it as a film. I just think it could have been done in a slightly different way to make more sense. I think just characters tended to act a little out of character. They made weird decisions. There was the entire, what was the planet's name? The gambling planet? That entire arc felt unnecessary to me because the reason that the two characters went there in the first place was made, it ended up being pointless, essentially. Like, it could have been avoided with a conversation. So that to me felt like it was a little bit of filler, but, you know, ultimately I still enjoyed the film. The Force can't handle all these block movements. I'm only blocking sometimes. I should probably block some more, shouldn't I? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Darth Jar Jar was Lucas's original plan, then he scrapped it because people hated Jar Jar so much. I want that though. Like, there's so much evidence out there, or like fan speculation out there about Jar Jar being like some amazingly smart Sith Lord, right? And to me it makes so much sense, and like, could you imagine the reveal for that? Like, you're sitting in the cinema watching this film where like this, a character like Jar Jar who people have basically just come to accept as like just a really, really clumsy character, right? Could you imagine the reveal of, like, him actually being behind everything, like the mastermind behind everything? That would have been amazing! And the thing is, no one would have seen that coming because of the way that they played out his character. Darth Jar Jar would be great, yeah. I wish that had ended up happening. It would have just been so, so cool to have that reveal. And I don't think, honestly, anyone would have seen it coming. The reveal would have retroactively made the character in The Phantom Menace pretty amazing. Exactly, right? So, like, you spend the entire film thinking that this character is one way, or like the entire trilogy even thinking that the character is one way, and then just having that reveal at the end, or like in, you know, at some point throughout that trilogy, the fact that he had been orchestrating the entire thing, it would have been so good. It would have been amazing. The Ambivalent Rooster. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Jar Jar did technically start the Clone Wars. Did he really? How did he start the Clone Wars? Again, like, I've only really seen the initial trilogy a couple of times. Like, the third film only, like, twice, I think, so... my knowledge, especially of the third film, is pretty shoddy. Except the sand part, because I think that was the third film, where he talks about disliking sand. And the memes helped with that, too. He made the motion to make the Emperor Emergency... Hang on, Emperor Emergency Emperor? Hang on. The Emperor and Emergency? Oh, hi. Because I don't remember that at all. I remember him as, like, part of somehow being in, like, the Parliament. Somehow he got a seat in Parliament. Not sure how that happened, but that was a thing. Oh, he's fighting that guy too. Oh, we're missing each other there because the rats were distracting us. Yeah, I remember him somehow joining the Parliament in the Star Wars universe, and that was, I guess, surprising. Thanks, Rat. Much appreciated. Oh, that's unblockable. There's another rat! Jeez, how many rats? So many rats. I'm just gonna jump away from the rats. There are 3 rats. This is why the rats are the worst. They're so difficult. That rat? Yeah, all the rats. It's not just one rat, it's like all 7 rats. Gave Palpatine emergency powers, nothing had to come to a vote. Oh, did he really? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Yoda was introduced in a similar way to Jar Jar, started as an annoying character and turned out to be a powerful Jedi. Jar Jar would have been the same? If that's the case, like, again, I haven't seen the, like, original trilogy in ages, so I don't remember specifics, but if that were the case, I never remember him being annoying, but it'd be cool to kind of see that mirrored in the prequel trilogy with, like, this completely, like, inconspicuous character, or, like, a character that you wouldn't ever suspect as being, like, you know, in charge of something or, like, behind something, just being revealed to be a massively powerful character. That'd be cool. He gave the defining vote of no confidence in the Senate and gave Palpatine the power to control everything. Whoops. If not him, someone else would have. He did technically start the Clone Wars. It was Jar Jar's fault, though none of it would have happened without him. He made the motion. Like, everything The Force Awakens set up was a really, really bad. Everyone hates what Rian Johnson did with the setup, but nobody has given a good alternative because it doesn't exist with how poorly Force Awakens sets things up, but I liked it. I enjoyed Force Awakens. I think it was just kind of like a cool reintroduction to the series. And like I said, kind of like an introduction to people, or for people who had never seen Star Wars before, so it told people what they needed to know in an engaging way. And yeah, sort of kicked off what could be like a really promising trilogy. But yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. It was more so just the second film. Characters just acting very, very strange. That's a better twist than I am your father. It'd be such a good twist. That's why I love watching those like YouTube theory videos about it, where people have like pieced together like evidence or put together evidence to support it. It might not necessarily be the case, but they're really interesting to listen to. I wanted Darth Bane TV series. Darth Bane? The only Bane that I can think of is like Bane from
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity.
Bane from Batman.
In time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
So she got what we needed. She somehow managed to get what we needed this entire time. Guess we have to go take her out, or take her ship out. If only we had another walker again. Just watching to make sure nothing comes through there. I guess we have to go this way. Yeah, there's some very dangerous looking walls ahead of us, so let's head towards those. Darth Bane is from some old expanded universe. Now Legends novels, he's the reason there's always 2 Sith? Oh, really? Huh, okay. Because I've never read any of the expanded universe stuff either. The novels are supposed to be really good though. I know one of my housemates was listening to an audiobook of one of the more recent Star Wars novels and they said it was really good. But I've never, gotten a chance to do that. Spunky, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Read the novels? Yeah, I should. I've got so many books to read, man. It's really difficult. I always have way too much to, like, watch, play, and read. So I always have something to keep me occupied. The lore behind his rise to power is actually a really epic story. I feel like it would be. I think the novels are supposed to be, like, pretty much across the board really, really well done. Just, I've never read them. Should be able to jump up here. The rule of 2 is kind of stupid. Thrawn is amazing but isn't canon anymore. Star Wars created a solution to adding a twist is making one character related to another character every time. So how could they be related this time? I don't know, like second cousin? Sure, let's do it. Read all the novels, Ellie, they're excellent, especially the Thrawn saga. Okay. I think it was actually one of the Thrawn novels that one of my housemates read. Thrawn sounds familiar, so I'm gonna... Oh, it was a terrible time to do that. Yeah, Thrawn sounds familiar, so I'm gonna say it was probably that. Dangerous! I'm not destroying the pots here because I don't have time. No time for pot destruction. Okay, that's fixed up. Now I can destroy the pots. They always have this coming. Hang on, I think I saw your highlighted message, Jerry. I think I read it. It's nothing original, complete repeat, and it destroys the natural story progression of the original trilogy and all the reboot, so they can tell the same story in a reboot. Lore doesn't even make sense. Did they change the lore? They didn't, did they? That was close? Yeah, just a little bit. The first one definitely was. The rest were okay. The first one, it was like the fan all over again. And I didn't want to repeat it the fan again. I had a rumor that Leia was going to be the last, in The Last Jedi. She would have trained Rey in Episode 9. Carrie Fisher's passing messed with the plan. They should have not shown Luke becoming one with the Force and had him return to train Rey in Episode 9. I don't know. It would have changed Luke's arc though. Maybe like they didn't want to change, I guess, their vision for Luke, and that probably would have been way too much of a departure. It also probably would have been, I guess, what people were expecting, and they probably wanted to move away from that a little bit. Thought they were official Sith, my mistake then. Just trained assassins. Darth Maul was like that until Palpatine killed his master. They changed the EU lore. Hang on, EU Expanded Universe lore. But the new lore about how the First Order somehow is a new empire was just a bunch of dumb nonsense. It works though, doesn't it? Is there any part of it that just doesn't make sense? So we've got Auto Deflect that we can get now. We have an improved dash. We've got the Sprint Strike as well. That actually might be handy. The Burst Slow as well. The Enhanced Force Recovery. I think we might actually use this. Enhanced Force Recovery will probably get us more Force to use, so that should also keep us alive longer, as well as survival. It doesn't work at all. It seems to work, but then I can't say I'm exactly the best with my Star Wars knowledge. The game should have given us the option to create our own character, and also they should have given us the option of maybe going dark side. Could have 2 different skill trees. Would have been pretty cool. Maybe that's something they're going to do eventually though. Like maybe that's a plan for a future game. If this one does well, I could see them using like the Star Wars license again, because I don't see why they wouldn't. As far as I know, this has been selling pretty well too, so who knows, maybe we will actually get like a close to an RPG I guess, Star Wars game that actually lets you decide about your alignment, because that would be really, really fun. So cool when he has his saber out. That sea is coming like a mile off though. Now, do you think we can hang on to that? I think we should be able to.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisance.
A sarcophagus?
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
Oh, I'm on a sarcophagus.
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Don't let him escape.
She really doesn't like us, does she?
There he goes.
What is this a sarcophagus of, though? It seems too big to be like...
Let's end him.
Yeah, it seems too big, a sarcophagus. Oh, it's one of those guys again.
And you're gonna feel it. He's hit.
That, like, extended or expanded, force throw would have been really handy here. I've got one more heal. Yeah, these guys are gonna get me.
Favors you.
Are they gonna drop more troopers? There's a ship right there, it's a drop ship too. So I get the feeling they're gonna drop more.
You won't last long.
No, I don't think I will last long. I think he's right. Spunky! Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Hang on, I want to see if I can get this guy. I'll thank you properly in a second. No! He jabbed us. Spunky, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Force push? Yeah, I didn't have any force. So the meter in the center bottom of my screen is the force. The meter runs out really quickly, so unless I'm continually landing hits on my opponent, it doesn't regenerate. Infamous Second Son did something similar about choosing the good dark side and having different skill trees. Yeah, I love that game as well, man. I played through a couple times, once using, I guess, the good powers, once using the bad powers. It was really fun. I still haven't played First Light though, I've had it for a long time. If EA gave you a choice to be light or dark side, they would have messed the game. They suck at Star Wars games. I think it was EA only published this though. I don't believe they had any hand in developing it. I believe that was all Respawn. And Respawn have done a fantastic job on this. Honestly, I think like they could have potentially given us, I guess, an alignment without much of an issue. I think the problem would have been that the story would have been much different. So maybe they wanted to keep the story kind of canon within the Star Wars lore. And that's the reason that they've kept it, I guess, the way that it is. That's always a possibility too. Good powers, bad powers, yeah. But they're all really fun powers.
Get up there.
So I have to not use any of those heals here.
Too swift for me.
Oh, I was gonna try and use a force slow there.
Jedi's in the move.
Okay, hit him once. I land like one hit on the guy behind us. This guy. There we go. Force push also gets us that hit too.
Mind the ricochet.
Mind the ricochet? No, please don't. It's really hard, like, fighting both of these guys at once.
Find a weak point. Get in there. He's moving. I have to catch him.
I have to try and get this guy first if I can. Oh gosh, that attack is the worst. Should be able to get him here, because once I'm through his armor... Yeah, okay. Oh, hi! I kinda need him to save it, please! Use the force, Cal! Use the force. Use the force. Use the force, Cal, you can do it.
Padawan, where is the force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off.
Oh, hey, this is gonna be like a force pull, isn't it?
Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Okay, I guess I can try and force pull it. Guess that's why the game isn't glitchy. Yeah, it's like super smooth, man. Force pull. Come on, force pull.
Forces within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
What? Need to be connected to my weapon more.
You must ignore all distraction.
Come on, weapon. Hey, there we go. Somehow he didn't break his knees.
It connects us.
Pull objects and enemies with the force.
I think so.
Ah, now we can grab the, Yeah, we've seen these all around the place. Now I can grab these. Nice. So we can explore the tomb properly now. Alright, let me catch up for 1 sec too. I missed a bunch. In this game, the skill tree is man, plus the Souls-like game satisfaction isn't there. I actually kind of like it because I think if they went super difficult like a Souls game, it would have made it really difficult for, I guess, a large portion of people to get into it. Because while I really enjoy Souls games, I can sort of identify the fact that it's definitely not for everyone. Souls games are a very, very particular type of game, and sometimes I guess people just want to kind of enjoy a game without too much of a challenge, and Souls games are definitely incredibly challenging. So I think they would have cut off a large portion of, like, I guess the potential player base by creating this close, or making this closer to a Dark Souls game. So I like the fact that they balanced it out with, like, enough challenge, but not overly challenging. Technically, EA has BioWare and nobody, not any novels, not Lucas himself, definitely not Disney, has done a better Star Wars story than BioWare and Obsidian. Wait, Obsidian did a Star Wars story? This is us when the remote is too far away. It's too true, man. The number of times I would use the Force just to, like, I don't know, summon the emote. The remote. The Twitch emotes. I would summon the Twitch emotes. Alright, we have to summon something here, though. I don't think I can force pull the wall. Although I assume I can force pull something else around here. Anything around here? There's just lots of falls into nothing. Maybe I can just jump through it. Jump through.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Ah, I could do it like mid-jump too. That was cool. If you had to choose Sith or Jedi, I think I'd have to go Jedi, man. I couldn't be a Sith. Like, I just feel too bad. I feel bad, like, choosing the evil options in video games. I couldn't do that in real life. So I think I'd have to be a Jedi. Probably not a very good one, but yeah, Jedi nonetheless. Alright, now what am I missing? Just gonna force pull everything. That way maybe looks like a way. There's a wall over there. Can I destroy you? I can't destroy you. I need to, like, force pull one of these. Oh, I can! Okay, that's exactly what I thought I'd have to do. There we go. Figured it out. Not got your dual saber yet? I have not got a dual saber, no. Only a single. It's pretty good though. The game is so different. I really struggled on the first boss because it just wasn't hack and slash. First time ever playing a game like this, yeah. It's a big sort of departure from a hack and slash. You need to be just a little bit more strategic, but I like that. You survived as you fall to your death. Exactly, she's perfect with the timing. Withers, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Me playing this game, I'm a Jedi, I'm unstoppable, dead. But at least you feel unstoppable for a little bit, even if you're not. I certainly am not unstoppable. Far from it, in fact. You're a Sith, you make bad choices and kill everything without question. You're a Sith, Darth Alley. I don't want to be a Sith, I want to be a good guy. Super Star Wars is insanely hard. Yeah, it is. Super Star Wars is really tricky. I think if I went to try and play it now, after not playing it in a long time, I would really struggle. I don't think I ever finished it either. It's honestly pretty tough. I'd vote Darth Alley for Empress of the Galaxy far, far away. Why would I be leader? This is not leadership ability. I haven't demonstrated any sort of leadership. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I can do that now? We can force pull different enemies? Oh, this has got super cool. Right, we have to somehow make it through here, don't we? Oh, I just...
He's running scared.
I'm running scared? Is this what you call running scared? Is that running scared? I guess that's running scared. Too satisfying, too good. Which difficulty did you end up picking as well, Chai? I didn't ask you before. What? What? Oh, I've still got one of the Guardians over here. Blop. And to the Guardian. Blop. Oh, I didn't get the Guardian. Troy did nothing wrong. I mean, he did eventually. It just took him a little bit.
So great,
did you ask me something? Oh, I said, which difficulty did you end up playing on? Oh, you just pulled to interrupt them. Oh, okay. I need the force for that, though. Yeah, I definitely need the force for that. What? Get away from you and your ridiculous attacks. I like that these guys are relatively slow, though. I should have been more careful. This is just all about the strafing. Oh, Jedi Master, same as you, nice. Looks like he wants to hug you as well. He does, but his hugs are uncalled for too. They're very, very serious hugs. I assume we can pull that towards us. There we go. And be free! And over here. Oh, now we can we access these now? No. But I can access these. Oh. Oh, okay, I think we have to attach those to that. That makes sense.
Can't get over there.
Interact. There we go. That's how we open them up.
Let's give him a thrashing.
Give me a thrashing. Please don't do that. That's highlighted message. I thought I caught it, didn't I?
I missed.
Keep slashing. Hang on. Keep slashing something. I keep slashing posts in this game. Me too, to an extent. I just slash everything. On Friday as well, I was slashing the walls a lot because I was really impressed that the lightsabers leave like. Hang on, let me get these guys. The light. That's the wrong one. The lightsabers leave marks on the walls, and they stay for a little bit too. So I was really impressed with that. It's nice attention to detail. Oh, I can't grab them anymore. Get him that way. And that way. Pretty good. Boba, how's it going, man? I haven't done... Oh, I've done a lot of highlighted messages. Oh, have I missed a bunch? Oh, I'm sorry if I keep missing them, dude.
Could use a little help.
Ellie's got that Palpatine laugh. Do I really? Do I seriously have a Palpatine laugh? Be honest with me here, guys. Do I have a Palpatine laugh? And is it scary? Should I stop it? Should I stop laughing? I feel this game is going to make it like popular where the next 2 years we'll see AAA publishers going this way. You mean like with the Dark Souls-like combat? Or like the Metroidvania elements? Because I would like both of those things. I enjoy games that do both of those, so yeah. I'd be okay with both. Oh, we've still got another one of those droids. These guys are gonna get us. I need to take out the droid first, that's the problem.
Damage! Someone should catch him.
Someone should catch him? Please don't.
We're winning this. Enemy wounded.
I have so little health left, and this droid is coming after us too.
I'm stepping back.
Yeah, too many of them. All she needs to do it. Wait, all she needs is the do it. Do it. Like the Palpatine do it. Video games, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Glad the game is single player and no multiplayer. Me too. Me too, man. Like, I'm glad that we finally have a good multiplayer Star Wars game, right? I'm sorry, a good single player Star Wars game. We didn't really need multiplayer. Had a couple of those already. And so, yeah, I don't think this game needs like a multiplayer mode at all. Yes, you do. I do have a good Palpatine laugh. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Unlimited power. Wasn't there a way to throw your lightsaber in the game? I think I have seen that in some of the previews or the trailers, but I haven't got that ability yet. So I can't do it yet. At least you just have the love. Feels bad, man. I have the Palpatine skin. I'm sure Palpatine has lovely skin, right? Lovely skin. They should remake, SWG Star Wars something with the game's mechanics. I don't know which Star Wars game you mean, sorry dude. I don't even think there's another meditation circle around here. So we really do have to be careful here. You got droids shooting at me at the same time, man. This is like 3-on-1. Is he down yet? No. I'm waiting for you. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh wait, I can't do that. Bank shot. Defeat an enemy by colliding them with it. Oh, it did actually collide with them. That was nowhere near colliding with them. How did that even work? Oh, okay. Hi. Yep, that happened. Star Wars Galaxies. I didn't play that. I'm not aware of Star Wars Galaxies. You have the voice accent of a 7 newscaster? Is that also a good thing? I don't know whether a newscaster voice is a good thing, but thank you? I think thank you. Does that mean I enunciate words well? Because I guess newscasters enunciate their words pretty well. I feel like I'm lisping a bit because I have my I have retainers in and they make me lisp. But I'm glad that it's not that noticeable. New pickup line. Wait. Oh, you have the voice of 7 newscaster.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Sorry I've done
Jerry.
my 10 highlighted messages this stream. But here is to show my appreciation for you reading them all well eventually. And also an appreciation for you in general.
Aww.
But yeah, Disney space movie sucks. There too much text needed to describe.
I'm seriously really hoping that you end up enjoying The Mandalorian, man. Like, I want you to be able to enjoy, like, a new Star Wars, like, property, because I think it'll be good. I'm really looking forward to it. It's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Oh, too close, too close. It's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, is checking out The Mandalorian. Hopefully 2 episodes. Thank you so much, though. Seriously, dude. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I can just run past these guys. We've already taken them out so many times. I just need to hit this guy, like, literally once to get my... Thank you. Get my that back. And if I can just do one of these... What? Home free! So that worked well. See? Good plan, except my timing for that was terrible. Oh, hit in the back. Shot in the back. That's dirty tactics. He took his friends out as well. That was honestly the best. He chased after us too, jeez. Finally off the first planet, nice. It only gets better from there as well, man. Star Wars Galaxies is the first attempt at an MMO Star Wars game, but it flopped. Oh, really? It's probably why I don't know it, because I've never really been into MMOs all that much.
Enemy approaching! I'll back you! That comes for you!
Slow him down just a little bit. What? Oh.
I can't get a solid hit.
Lip. Sasty, thank you so much for the tip, man. I hope the list isn't too bad today. I hope it's not. Because I don't wear these trays quite as much anymore, like I don't have to. It becomes a whole lot more noticeable. Because I'm not used to wearing them anymore. So my lisp is a lot more noticeable than it used to be now. Come on. Just like one more, thank you. And another one. And goodbye. The list isn't that bad. Okay, but it is noticeable. It is there. Too glitchy, but I wonder why. Hang on, something's glitchy. You mean Star Wars Galaxies was? Palpatine is my hero, but so is Obi-Wan, so I'd be one of those Grey Force users. So like somewhere in between. Maybe I would be too. Maybe I'd have to sit like somewhere in between. Not like 100% good, not 100% evil. Just like a nice balance of the two. the Force is always about balance, right? So I would be the perfect representation of balance in the Force. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy was. I'm on the same boat. I wear Sure Smile, the budget brand. Oh, for Invisalign, gotcha. Yeah, I've had Invisalign for, well, I had Invisalign for almost like 2 years. Now I only have the retainers, but I've got the clear retainers. And I'm used to them. At least I was. But now, because I don't have to wear them like 22 hours a day anymore like I used to, I'm wearing them less and less, and so I'm not quite used to how they are in my mouth anymore, like how they are with my teeth, and that's, I think, the problem. Like Ahsoka, basically she was a Jedi but left the Order. Ahsoka, I don't know, is she part of the expanded universe? Not the Grey, there was no Grey until Disney. Inaccuracies in Star Wars. Sith doesn't mean evil, it just looks that way because Sith suck at being Sith. So you're saying it's just like a different connection to the Force? This is probably a bad time to activate that echo.
At the time, it was considered precious.
Alright, I'm gonna use this door strategy again if he doesn't want to come through the door. This is his own fault. 2 hits, and he's down. I shall try again soon. Wait, did I miss your goodbye?
This is
Hang
the
on.
best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Let me have a look.
Is this game any good? Mediocre Star Wars fan and thinking about getting.
Lion, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. I really love it. So I don't think it's just a good Star Wars game. I think it's just a good game in general. If you're a Star Wars fan, I guess you'll get a little bit more out of it because it expands upon the universe. But to me, look at Jedi Fallen Order as the combat, or it's like the use of the combat blueprint of Dark Souls, but it's not as challenging as Dark Souls. It's a lot more accessible. It has the platforming, the exploration, the traversal, and the puzzle-solving elements of Uncharted and Tomb Raider, so the modern Tomb Raider. And it's just a really, really good story so far. And as someone who really likes Star Wars, the sound design is perfect, the attention to detail is pretty impressive as well. Like I was saying earlier, they've even got like the screen wipes for transitions between scenes, which is really sweet. But yeah, it feels like a very, very solid game, as well as being a very solid Star Wars game. It always, I guess, depends on the types of games you enjoy, but if you like games with a pretty constructed and satisfying combat system, with some puzzle solving, that make you feel like a badass, that's this game. Thank you so much for the tip as well. And E-Rock, thank you so much for the follow too. The ultimate force power, doors. We still have to defeat doors. Doors are still a problem. And I think we have to try and find the right way to go again. Didn't we have to somehow force pull that down? Probably. I think I'm heading back towards the ship if I go this way. But I think I'm supposed to go back up the very top, aren't I? I think that's right. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it's in this area. 64% explored. I assume it's back up this way. I honestly don't remember. The map, like I said before, is honestly the most difficult thing about this game. But the actual like stage design is pretty well done because everything like loops back around, so you don't feel like you have to backtrack. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil, even though the Jedi haven't done anything different, and I just killed a bunch of and I just killed a bunch of kids. I mean, the Jedi did that, but from my point of view, schools, wait, good Jedi equals evil? You mean like the Sith are good and the Jedi are evil? But I don't get it. I don't get it. Does that mean FTL is Star Wars, but you're fighting against a Rebel flagship? Does that mean you're the bad guy in the game and faster than light? I still haven't played that either. It's supposed to be pretty good though, right? Golden? Golden Red? You say Golden, thank you so much for the follow, man. Alright, we might actually rest here. I know it's going to respawn everything, but I think we're going to need to do that if we're going to survive. And he was talking the nonsense about now the Jedi are evil in his point of view. Anakin did in Revenge of the Sith after he took out the kids. That's right, because he did, like, the younglings, right? He got rid of the younglings. I just spent the last 5 minutes watching Hyperspace. It's so cool, right? It's so, so cool. And it's, like, such a small detail that they didn't necessarily need to add into the game, but it's so nice to have there. Like I said before, like, just the attention to detail is so impressive. Oh, the Jedi are evil at his point of view. Oh, I get what you're saying. That's what Anakin was saying. Ah, gotcha. Oh, hey, these guys are here now. Just gonna let them do their thing, and let the goat do his thing, and just sneak across here and open the gate. And also, just gonna do one of these, and open up here too. I don't know what's back here though. Did I even need to do that, or was that just pointless? I think that was pointless. Are you addicted to the game, Ellie? Just a little bit. I'm really enjoying it, so yeah, I really like it so far. Oh right, the rats. The rats are here. Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. So close, man. It's like a month and a bit away. I'm pretty excited for it. Still previous missed highlighted message. Did I really? Was there one before that other one? Alright, I can have a look in a sec. You can stay in there. Oh great, there's a goat and a rat. It's my least favorite combination of creatures in Star Wars. The goats and the rats. They're worse than the troopers. Alright. Let me try and not die to the large, angry goat creature who seems to be headbutting us into oblivion. Don't know if I'll see the new Star Wars. Oh, I will. I will 100% see it. Also, I missed a thing from Pietro before. It's getting close to 2 AM, so I'm going to bed. Have a good week, Allie. And chat, see you on Tuesday. Pietro, I'm so sorry I missed that, man. Please, please get some rest, dude. I don't want to keep you up too late. It's already super late as it is. It's almost like 6 o'clock my time. Doesn't seem it because it's really bright and sunny outside still. But please get some rest, Pietro. It is always a pleasure seeing you, man. Look after yourself. I will see you a little bit later this week as well. You don't think you're going to see the new Star Wars film, at least not right away? I will. I just kind of have to. I have to. Like I said, I think I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, that's going to put out the fire, isn't it? They put that water there for a reason. I know they did. I honestly think I'm going to enjoy it. But, I hope I like it more than the Last Jedi. It's like 8 PM where I am and the sun's still visible here. 8 PM is pretty late for that, isn't it? Even in Australia, like, the sun sets... Yeah, I knew it. The sun sets pretty late here. Yeah, but not quite 8 o'clock yet. That usually happens, like, later in summer. Or, yeah, later in summer. But, yeah, not in spring. If there are no Jedi, there would be no Sith, as the Jedi created the Sith by turning to the dark side so that they could make the Jedi evil. That just kind of happened because wasn't the whole idea that they got corrupted by power? That was more to the point. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was that. Oh, I can climb up here. Alright, what am I missing? Do I maybe need to force push... Maybe I need to force push one of those lamps through the top bit when the gate is down. That would make sense, I think. So if I... Yeah, there we go. If I grab one of these, somehow if I manage to like target the right area and push it through the top, I'm hoping that's gonna sort of like loop over and maybe set the vines on fire. I don't know whether it's gonna make it though. Okay, so it makes it. Not very well, but it can make it. Okay, this is gonna be clumsy. It's gonna be super clumsy. That's very clumsy. I guess I can like force push it continually. Yes! Made it. Alright, now the second part. Look at that. I can actually solve puzzles. At least I better figure it out first. Wait, me? Hang on. Press gate and throw it over. Oh, it's okay. I already figured that out. Alrighty, way ahead of ya. Wait, what makes the Jedi the cause of all the problems? It's night by 6 o'clock in Texas, yeah. It's because, like, I guess you guys are in winter and we're in summer, so... we got daylight savings at the minute. I think they should give us one more point towards... Yeah, the Force
Remains
essence.
of a Zeppo soldier.
One more.
They were killed for stealing an offering to the Sage.
So glad there's no fall damage. So that's another one of the secrets. I'm in New Zealand, I can still see sunlight out my window. Jeez, man, that does set super late. I think, like, now it's like the sun's only starting to set in Melbourne. So I'm gonna have to jump over here. And I think that Guardian probably won, right? I want to just drop that so it breaks. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. Looks like I can maybe set that on fire, too, so I'll go around here. Oh, hi. Didn't expect to see you still here.
Throw a stim.
At least these guys are relatively slow. Jillian, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I jumped right into that again. And directly into that too. Yeah, I didn't like that, did ya? Oh, almost jumped over it. And he's down, nice. I think it's that time to give out my missed highlighted messages and condition ally and respect sleep. Jerry, I'll see you later, man. I'm sorry I missed so many highlighted messages, dude. See if I can catch one more. I think they've all disappeared. Ever played Super Star Wars games? Those games are way harder than Dark Souls, and so like crazy to Star Wars fans. It was a different time though. I think people just kind of expected games to be challenging in the 90s. I just kind of came with the territory in a sense. Whereas nowadays, I guess we're used to games being being challenging maybe in a different way and being slightly more structured in a different way. So it's all part of just, I guess, gaming evolving over the years. I was really hoping I could keep using that. Yeah, so I think just because like gaming is expected to be a different way nowadays, it'd be tougher to sell an experience like Super Star Wars.
Let's go, BD.
Today, more so than it would have originally. Hi, Ali. Ty, how's it going, man? Hang on. What did I do, Roy? Is that something that I did? I also want a Zorro-style lightsaber training montage starting with, do you even know how to use that thing? Yes, Glowian goes in the other man. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The Glowian goes in the other man, sure. Sounds about right. It's a good start. It's a very, very good start. Thought the fireball thing was gonna make the drop. Yeah, so did I. I thought it was gonna be okay, but it's all water. They thought this through. I can't really do this all that well. Oh. It's dead. Maybe I can just do this the wrong way. If I just like push it and get it to stand or like sit somewhere where it's not supposed to be, maybe I can do this before I'm supposed to. What if I just put it in the corner? What if I just put it over there? Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Hi! I've learnt my lesson. I'm not going to put things in the corner anymore. Bye. Lesson learned. Point taken. Oh, he's back again. Oh, hey, you're back again too.
This is gonna look great on my record.
Aw. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna come get my revenge now. I almost forgot how I solved this. I'll solve it. Don't you worry. I will solve it. Burns of Honey. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Yeah, that happened. Remember, Disney Space Movie lies. I don't think it does. I like Disney Space Movie. I break down exactly how they've been lying since The Force Awakens, but that would take too much to write, so instead just trust me because friends don't lie, but I like it. I like Disney Space Movie. I think it's fun. Now where is that guy? There you are.
The Jedi is here. Affirmative. Okay, Jedi, fight me. You'll pay for that.
Revenge is sweet. Okay, Jedi 1v1 me. It's gonna look great on my record. Stormtrooper who killed you and is about to be murdered in revenge. Yes, yes, I got my revenge too. It was good revenge. Alright, I'm gonna rest here as well. It's gonna respawn those guys, but I think we should still be alright. We're so close to having another skill point too. I don't want to lose it. Alright, up the top here was good revenge. Feeling very refreshed after some very satisfying revenge. That was very instant revenge. It really was, wasn't it? Very satisfying revenge. Can't believe I'm helping them. Alright, those troopers can do their thing. Yeah, those troopers can do their thing. Alright, now here's where I have to be a little bit more careful. Maybe less careful. I'm gonna try and stomp this again. Stop with the stomps. It's uncalled for. I think we may be able to maybe light the one of this on fire from. Can we tell from below? Are there any lamps down there? Maybe. Because I think we might be able to see the exposed... Oh, maybe not. No, we can't see the exposed vines there at all. Alright, I guess we're going to face this goat. This is going to be goat revenge. And then figure out how to solve this. No love for coming back from the dead. 0 out of 10. That's great lore.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Can I do anything from this side? Oh, it's up the top, I see. So it comes down. Alright, I get it. Alright, so we need to go and lock that into place. We're going across here. Lock it into place over here. Alright, I assume that's the first step we need to do. The first important step. See if there's maybe a light up here too. As a rat? Does a rat count as a light? Surely there's got to be like one lantern up here somewhere that I can use. Did they think of this? They 100% thought of this, didn't they? I was really hoping there'd be a lantern. Like, look, there's even... That implies there must be a lantern close by because we have to try and burn this to get the collectible. So maybe if we just climb up here, we'll be able to get to another lantern. Let's see if you try my idea on this puzzle without me saying my idea, okay? Alright, well that implies there's a lantern close by. I assume that I just have to bring the lantern around the long way. Oh, I can't even do that, can I? What's through here, though? This is just a chest, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So if I maybe just try and force push this up there... What? That seems like it made it. No, it didn't. It went over the top. Let's try that again. Alright, let's see if I can make this. Seems like I made it. Okay.
Come on, BD.
That seems like it's up there. Now if I go the long way around, hopefully I can pick it up and then use that to free the reeds from that side. Won't work, you don't think? But it might work. Who knows? Let's have a look, shall we? I hope this works. If not, I'm gonna have to reassess my problem solving. Aha! Because there's no water down there. What? Oh, no, you broke. Oh, I didn't think it'd break. Oh, I thought I had that solved. I thought I had that in the bag. Did they think of this? Did they intentionally look me out of being able to do it? Told you. Alright. Something else then. See how long it takes me to figure this out. I could just try and break that thing. That doesn't work. Let's see. Because I can't go through the other way. It's gonna break as soon as it hits the water as well. But my idea, I thought it through. No, they didn't think it through. I'm gonna beat them. They don't understand. I'm too stubborn. This is gonna work. Because if I maybe go here, get rid of this, put that up the top. Is it on water on both sides? Let's have a look. I'll see if this works. Are you gaming on the Stadia at the moment? Can't say that I am. At least not right now. Maybe in future, but not at the moment. No. Stadia. Pretty sure that wasn't a serious question, but the Stadia. I don't think it's coming out in Australia on launch. Oh, they thought that through too. I was like, oh, maybe if I just lob it up here. They thought it through. No. My plan's ruined. Oh, hi. This guy is out here though. Maybe we'll go talk to him for a second and see if he has a lantern that I can use. This could have been a really bad decision. This is probably a really bad choice. Are you not even going to try looking for the intended method? Oh no, I will. I 100% will. I was just exploring options first. Nope, okay. Alright, point taken. Moving away. Point taken. Rats are here. Rats are here. Rats are dangerous.
Toss me one, BD.
Alright, let's look for the solution. I'm guessing this is a solution. Oh. I don't know how, but maybe... Oh, there's a thing. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let's see where these can get us. I can swing places now. That's good. Yep, okay, we can swing. This is good. Not sure where it gets us, but swinging is progress. So it's so basic if I'm right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. I will figure this out. I will not let this beat me. Alright, maybe I can force push this somewhere. And force push it away. That didn't really help us. Maybe... It is something to do with this, though. Wrong way. I guess I can try and take out this guy. While we're here. It's pretty basic. Yeah, probably. I'm probably just, like, trying to do something super complicated for something that doesn't need to be complicated. This is basically the way that I do it. What past solution? It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'll get it.
Keep out of the way!
That guy's not gonna get us again, though.
Focus, Jedi.
Alright, back up the top here. Dovahkiin? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. So Australia is last on certain things. Yeah, we're last on a lot of things, actually. But the Stadia, I don't even think has a release date here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because if I do this... Is that gonna, like... Oh, I guess that could. I could maybe try and throw that towards there, and it's gonna magnetize it to the wall, maybe? I'll see if that works. So then I can go boop. Ah! And it magnetizes it to the wall. Figured it out. You're like 20 minutes too late. There we go. I forgot that that was there. What's about this is gonna like hit the... Oh no, we got it. We need to get another one now that we can get the chest. Or so that we can get the chest. May or may not be the Force... Wait. May or may not the Force be with you. I hope the Force is with me. And also with you. Eucalyptus. Pretty sure Australian internet isn't sufficient to make Stadia work anyway. Yeah, we were having this conversation the other day. Oh, that doesn't work. I can somehow get you up there. That doesn't work. No. You just somehow like hold this, deactivate this. I need to get one. I just need one, man. I need one so that I can oh, it opened the thing, I can see. I need one so that we can burn away the vines up here too. Yeah, so we were talking about the Stadia the other day. Google have supposedly made it so that even countries that have very average internet, like Australia, should still be able to use it. I don't know exactly how they planned for that to happen, but it's supposedly a thing that they have kept in mind. isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's supposedly something they've kept in mind. But yeah, as to how it's gonna work in practice, I honestly don't know. It's so simple, yeah, I know, right? Wait, back to square one? Is it really simple? I'm gonna do this first. As you can see, my brain is not working with problem solving today. We have below average internet. Oh no, I know. We 100% do. But supposedly Google was saying that it should still work here. I'm not gonna 100% believe that until I see it in action, but I like to think that it will. Alright. Took us a while, but we rose the spire.
I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mictril at the vault on Begana. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
Maybe on the other planet that we haven't been to yet.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Wait, doesn't that look like the tower that we found on the first planet? That we ended up going into the tomb below it? That looks exactly like that tower, doesn't it? Just like the tower looks broken now, which makes sense. Are we higher up? Oh, we are. Cool. Everything is connected. That could be an Astrium. Look at that. It's kind of like roughly the same shape, right? It is, Allie. Wait, it is? You didn't listen, did you? Oh. No, I didn't. Oh, right, because they were talking about Pagano, weren't they? It is, yes, see. Wait, you mean like the solution to the puzzle? Because I was trying to get one of the lanterns across to the vines that are covering a chest currently. So not solve the, I guess, main puzzle. It's the end of your lightsaber. Your lightsaber is the thing. Maybe it is. My lightsaber's the right shape, I guess. Let's go rest here. We're still so close to a new skill point as well. Facepalm. Like, busted. Me busted. Because I wasn't listening. Oh, I think Chai is reminding me that I should probably stretch. This is a good time to do it too, because we just solved a puzzle. And there's a pretty thing up there. And also just a pretty planet. I'm gonna really irresponsibly stand on the edge here. And leave you guys to this very, very lovely vista. While I go and have a bit of a move around. Or have I missed one? No, you're right on time. Yeah, an hour and a half. Yeah. Like an hour and 36 minutes. You're right on time, dude. Heard you're at the right spot? Yeah, it's the right spot for a good stretch, I think. Is it a spoiler vista or can I look? You can look at the vista. Chat? Oh, I guess you can see chat anyway. Chat might be a bit spoilery, maybe. But the vista is just some mountains, some snow, an outpost of some description, Cal Kestis and BD1, and a lightsaber, and some clouds, and a couple TIE fighters. Yeah, that's the vista so far. It's not a spoilery vista, so you're safe. You call this pretty? Yeah, it's very pretty. I think it's pretty. It's very picturesque, I believe, at least. But yeah, guys, give me about 3 minutes. Oh my god, it's a spoiler in my eyes! Give me about 3 minutes, guys. I'll get up, have a bit of a move around. You guys should do exactly the same. And yeah. Guess we're gonna go exploring, looking for the new... I can't say the thing in case Chai considers it a spoiler. We have to look for the thing after this, after solving the puzzle. We're gonna try and find it right after this. Won't be a sec, guys. Chai, this is a very important question. What are you encouraging people to do at the moment? Is it check out YouTube? Because no, don't listen to Chai. That's the distant past, and we don't talk of those dark days. This is the now. This is the current. The dark days are past us. Wait, stretch? Hang on, yeah, I already stretched. Back from stretch. That was like 3 minutes. Even almost 4 minutes. A 4-minute stretch is pretty good for me, right? Hope you're enjoying your damn bubble tea. I haven't had any more since the last one, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense. No, I haven't had any more since the one I posted about ages ago. The, like, strawberry cheese tea. Although this Thursday, if I'm back in the city again, which I may be considering doing, I might stop and get another of those cheese bubble teas because I'm really craving one and it's supposed to be pretty warm. So, yeah, no promises. That might happen. What's good on my YouTube? Nothing. Nothing is good on my YouTube. You don't need to look at it because it's not important. Wait, your command, Ali? Hang on. My command? You mean that's my command? I mean, yes, there is. That. I guess that is a social command, sure. I posted a terrible spoiler meme in Discord. Wait, a spoiler meme? No, don't post spoiler memes! No spoiler memes! No spoilers. Spoilers, avoid them. Spoilers are no fun, because even if, like, it's a spoiler for, say, this, there are a lot of people who haven't played it yet. Sax routine, yeah, there's a terrible saxophone clip, yeah, that I've posted. And I did, for a YouTube video. It's terrifying.
You've cleared
it's one of the worst things, and well, simultaneously the best and the worst things I've ever done before.
I needed this tomb raised, and now that I have what I need, you're of no
So she's gonna try and take us out now.
Can you reverse what she's done?
I guess that
Thanks.
means...
Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
Aw, BD1 helped us. Thanks, buddy. That's pretty nice of him. And across here. Okay. It's magical. Hang on, something's magical. Something's magical? Plantageous, what is magical? You mean the Force? The Force is magical? Because no, that's just the Force. Which video is the saxophone routine? There was a clip that I posted of it on Twitter, like, I think it was a couple weeks ago. But it's in the latest video on the channel, which was like 3 years ago now. It's on a PAX video. And it's like, I think 3/4 of the way through it. Yeah, there's a saxophone thing. Oh, you're saying the saxophone thing is magical? Hey, liking the game so far, Ali. Timmy, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. I'm really loving this so far.
A pro-droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway?
Oh, sweet, we can hack other droids?
Yeah, I feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause, though,
Look at
right?
the texture of, like, of his clothing. Like, there are loose fibers there and everything. It's so impressive. Yeah, so I really like... Ooh, Slice Probe Droid. Nice. I really like Dark Souls games, and this has, like, a very Dark Souls-light feeling combat, or type of combat. And I absolutely adore it. So, yeah, pretty excited for that. And just as a game itself, man, it's really, really solid. It's a lot of fun.
We should check in with the Mantis. Trilla probably knows where they are.
Here, can I do this? Yeah, cool.
You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering.
Oh.
Something's wrong. We need to
Yeah,
get
that's
back.
not good. That's not good at all. Added to Holly map. Let's have a look to see how far away it is. It probably makes a shortcut back there. It'll probably give us a shortcut back. Because usually it does. Haven't got any more lightsaber parts for a while, though.
Way around. Think it's some kind of
Oh,
trap.
there were frames again.
Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
I don't, but there's probably something going on. Troutster, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. Really enjoying Star Wars as well. I had a really relaxing day yesterday. Hang on, can we actually go back this way?
Thanks, BD.
Yeah, I had a really relaxing day yesterday. I spent like a lot of time outside, just like chilling in the sun for a bit, which I hadn't had a chance to do in a long time. Oh, this is where the guy attacked us. That's where the chunky boy attacked us. Yeah, so I had some time outside yesterday, which was really nice. I read some of a book, which is sitting here. This book. The sun, I know, right? You can tell from my complexion I get out in the sun a lot. Yeah, so I read some of this. Going well, see? Part way through at least. Cleaned up a bit. Sent some more things to be donated, which I didn't need anymore. And I started planning to put up my strip lights at the back of the desk. I don't know how I'm going to do it though, because they have an adhesive strip on the back of them. They have like a 3M adhesive built into the back. The problem is that my desk is so close to the wall, there's no way for me to really access it. So I'm going to have to try and pull like the top of the desk off with everything on it. Like just pull it forward enough for me to access the back of the desk, stick on the lights, and then push it back again. Did you get a tan, Ellie? Oh no, I was sitting in the shade. I'm super careful with sun exposure because my skin, it burns, it does not tan. And with Australian sun, obviously, you know this being the way that it is, you gotta be so careful. So if I'm outside in the sun, and spending like any sort of decent amount of time outside, I'll put sunscreen on, to make sure that I don't get, burnt. And yeah, see? That's basically like, I guess, my complexion the entire time. Troutstar, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. That's one thick book. Yeah, it's a pretty large book. Oh, stormtroopers. Hi, friends.
Let's get him. You got it. Don't let him.
Oh, I remember where we are. I was really hoping that I'd be able to deflect that back. There we go. Those ones taken care of. I guess I could like pull these guys, right? And like at least put them off balance. I guess from Ghost to Lobster, I basically do, yeah. Ghost to Lobster. I'm either like I either have a really, really pale complexion like I have at the moment, which is my like I guess natural complexion. Or I go bright red if I get burnt. You will notice if I ever get burnt, but I'm super, super careful. Have you been watching The Mandalorian? It's so cute. I really want to, Raldi. I really, really want to, but it's not, or Disney Plus isn't out in Australia yet, so I have to wait till tomorrow. So, yeah, it's been a long wait because everyone's been talking about it. But I'm really, really hoping that there'll be 2 episodes hopefully out tomorrow. That's my hope, that's my plan. And then I will watch it straight away. So tomorrow night, Mandalorian is the plan. And I'm very excited for it. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, everyone's been talking about it online. Like, I've seen, because a bunch of my friends live in the States, and so I've been seeing posts from them, seeing how great it is. And I think it's been trending on Twitter a bunch too, so I've seen like the trending tags come up. Haven't clicked on them because I don't want it spoiled for me. But it seems like the general consensus is it's pretty good, so gonna enjoy tomorrow. I think like I might even get some snacks or something to watch with it, or to have while I'm watching it, so I'm gonna make it like a thing. Gonna like rug up if it's cold, maybe sit in front of a fan if it's warm, and just chill out and watch an episode. So yeah, pretty excited for it. Can't wait for Disney Plus tomorrow. I know, right? It sucks that we had to wait like an extra half week, but I guess like it hasn't been like a super long half week or anything. The game would be so awesome with RTX. Tell me about it, man. How good would it be? Like, because you're using a lightsaber, so something that is emitting light the entire game. Could you imagine, like, if that was, like, bouncing off surfaces realistically, and that was actually, like, reacting with surfaces, like metallic surfaces? It'd look so good. The backtracking is a little annoying. I don't mind it so much, because they've made it so that once you get an ability, it's not that far to go back. It would be nice if there was fast travel, but I guess, like, they've kind of tried to construct the game so you don't need it, in a sense. It's going to be really interesting trying to navigate these stages if I ever decide to go back and look for the collectibles, which I probably will. Because I don't think they're really marked around the map all that easily, or like clearly. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. But as of like right now, just sort of going through the story, it's been fine so far. Roldy, thank you so much for the follow too, and Recool? I'm gonna say cool. Thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. I think there are some places that need to wait a lot longer for Disney Plus. I'd assume so, yeah. I think we're actually relatively lucky getting it this close. Order pizza for tomorrow. Oh, good idea. Pizza party for tomorrow. With some chocolate. And kind of feel like pretzels. I don't know why. I feel like pretzels. Maybe pretzels. Maybe chocolate covered pretzels if there is such a thing. Pretty sure that exists. Maybe I should find some chocolate covered pretzels. you ever get burnt, we'll think you're wearing sleeves in your shirt, so now you have to... Oh, you have on now because you'd match the color. I basically do. I go like bright red. So like, basically, if you were to get a photo of like my arm or something, or just like this screen here, push up the saturation by like, I don't know, 100%. That's probably me like when I look burnt or when I'm burnt. This game with RTX, yeah man, it'd be so good. I mean, my graphics card doesn't support it, my PC, even though I'm playing an Xbox at the moment. My current graphics card wouldn't support it anyway, but it'd just be nice seeing all the pretty pictures of RTX. Or pretzels with chocolate dipping sauce, yeah, that'd work too. Could have some sort of like melted chocolate dipping sauce, that'd be good. Alright, so as far as our abilities go now, we have ultimate force attunement, so maximum force is increased again. Grasping pull. Holding pull allows Cal to pull and hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked towards Cal. The power of friendship. BD1 stim canisters completely refill your force meter. Oh, that's cool. It's 3 skill points though, so it's a bit expensive for now. Increases the range of Cal's lightsaber. Oh, lightsaber throw. Hang on. There we go. 3 skill points is what we need. Alright, so in order to get that, we have to go through the sprint strike tree. We've also got expert survival skills there, so maximum life. Cal recovers additional life while using a stim canister, but we want a lightsaber throw, don't we? Yeah, we want a lightsaber throw. So we have to go through here. Don't you dare post another bubble tea picture. Oh, it's going to happen. If I get bubble tea, the picture will be posted. I'm going to make sure of this. I'm up to the stage with the game where I'm looking to work on it 100%. Oh, you finished the story on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I don't think the story is particularly long. But I'm really enjoying it so far. I've seen a lot of people going through. Oh, that was cool. That was a cool transition. I've seen a lot of people going through and doing like no hit runs or no hit run routing so far. So I think it does sort of lend itself pretty well to that. But no hitting this game would be so challenging, man. It'd be so tricky.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see a crate. It fits.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, BD.
Is that a 4th one? Yes, it is. Joe, how's it going, man? I'm so late. You're just on time. You're perfectly on time. Good to see you, man. Hope you've had a nice day so far. Way to lay down the law, Palermo. No. I want my... Wait, you want to write your name with the lightsaber scorch marks? I wish they were that accurate. All I can do is just kind of slash. I can slash pretty well. But I can't really... I wonder if I could write an A. Nope, that doesn't work. No, that didn't work. I need to find the right wall surface. Not the shiny ones. I'll write an A at another point. I'll find a good wall. Oh, that's why we couldn't access this last time. I get it. What are you? You're new. I don't like the look of you. If I just do one of these.
Time to work.
Oh, you're a boss or like some sort of weird mini boss. Hi.
Slippery.
You seem dangerous. Call me crazy.
You're hurting now.
Draw stim.
Okay. Nope, don't appreciate that. Oh, yeah, no, don't appreciate that at all. No. Slay Jax. I was gonna put an A. Wait, hang on. I was gonna put an A like Puss in Boots. Does Puss in Boots put an A? For some reason. I think I'll reawaken. Yeah. Ally bubble tea emote. I need that. That should be a good emote. Yeah. Let's add that to the list. Jax. Yes, Jax. Slay. Wait, was that supposed to happen? I'm assuming that was supposed to happen.
BD. Where are we?
Is BD even here?
BD1?
Chai, mute the stream because I don't want this to be spoiled for you.
Oh, buddy. Where are you? BD?
Oh, it's in general.
Gotta
Thanks,
find a way
Sally.
out
Yeah,
of
I don't want this to be spoiled for you.
Here
You're
it
the
is.
best. They took our saber. How could they? Hey Joe, what's going on? How was Darkest Dungeon today, man? I was lurking a little bit earlier today. Wait, isn't it really late for you at the moment? Have you only just stopped streaming? Also guys, go follow Joe. What are you doing? I'm gonna do one of these. Go follow Joe. Joe's great. You guys will love Joe. It caught me off guard at first. Wait, the droid? I was really intent on taking him down
with
too.
Ali. Thank you so much for being awesome, Ali love.
Joe! Thank you so much for the 13 months, man. That's ridiculous. More than a year, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at his hair. Wait, his hair now? His hair's really impressive, man. I'm just really impressive by, I'm really impressed by the hair physics. Like, look at it. He's jogging up and down. His hair's moving up and down. It's a simple thing, but I really appreciate the small touches like that, you know? Okay, that's, yep. I'm gonna try and do one of these. Kinda worked. I do one of these, didn't work. I do one of these, that didn't work. I was hoping it'd work. Okay, there's that.
Is that a power cable?
That looks like a power cable. Let's do this. It seems really, really responsible. Where can we put this? I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this... I know where I'm gonna put this. That's such a good plan. You can go here. No, you can't go there. I'm gonna destroy that. I assume I need this to solve this. Solve our way out of here. So where is a good place to place this? Not there. Not there. Not over here either. I somehow glitched the panel through the door in the first part? Wait, really? So you're trying to get, like, the panel through the door? And it just, like, it went through? Like, it clipped through it? Oh, can I? I can pull this off, too. Okay, good. Get out of here. Okay, I can pull this off, too. Here we go. I'm solving parts of the puzzle, one at a time. Okay, gonna put that there. Gonna rip that off the wall.
Something back there.
Ah, is that what I need to do? Here you go. Just gonna get this and put in there. Solve the puzzle.
That did it.
Can you plug it into itself? I mean, I could have tried, sure. I don't think it would have done much, but I could have tried.
Here's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
Deep underground, or maybe on a moon? Are we on some sort of moon? That looks like an asteroid. Are we on an asteroid? That's almost certainly space. We're not deep underground, we're on an asteroid. Can I turn it up? Yes. Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. Can you give us your best Let's Get Ready to Rumble? I can't do one though. I can't do it at all. Okay, I can try. It'd have to be something like that announcer voice. Wait, so you're saying that I have a good announcer voice for like Let's Get Ready to Rumble? Alright, it'd have to be something like, I can't even do it because it's gonna clip. Hang on, I'm gonna move this far away. I'm gonna try and move this super far away so that it's not gonna clip. It had to be like, let's get ready to rumble! Like something like that. But I can't do it. I can't sell it, you know? The announcer voice, I actually found a few clips when I played through. Oh really? I don't think we've had any clipping at all. Clip that? No, I would never. I 100% trust you guys. Sounded good to me. No, I need like more oomph, more emphasis, you know? Like, I just need to dedicate, I need to really commit to it. The commitment is what sells the whole, like, let's get ready to rumble thing, and I just can't do it. See? The response by Palermo, or the reaction by Palermo, I think is accurate. Ally needs to be in the boxing ring. I mean, they do have a cool microphone like me, right? They have one of these on an arm, so maybe I'm halfway there. It does take commitment, it really does, yeah, and I just don't have that sort of commitment. Alright, I assume we have to try and mess up their power somehow by... Ooh, that's a thing. Oh, I can't access that. Okay. I think that has to be plugged in there. This probably has to be plugged in further away. I'm gonna put this over here. Ah, okay. I can't reach it. I just don't think I can. Alright, never mind. It's not supposed to be plugged in there. So back there you go. Is there anything I can do with this one though? Or maybe this is long enough to plug into the other one. Nope. Alright, let's see where we can direct this power to. If I can get it to here. Yeah, that's gonna power that. You can go nowhere. I can't plug it in over there, it's not far enough. Alright, but it moved the power at the very least. Richard, welcome back, man. Normally it doesn't ban clips. Yeah, if it did. Oh, it did. Sorry about that, Mike. That's super weird. But it should be okay now. The capo was next to the URL. Was that maybe why? I have to like route the power around, but can I move this to the other side? If I can go around here. I can't plug it in there. I can't plug it in over there. So it has to be over here. Okay, plug in. Need an extender cable. I do! I do need an extender. Maybe I can plug one into the other. Oh, I can't. I can only get it across to here. This is the only other place I can plug this. But I don't have power to it. Is there another one anywhere else, I wonder? Like, maybe if we try and, like... Oh, there's one there. Never mind. Oh, no! Wrong one! Force pulling objects is an... precise art. Okay, done. Oh, there we go. Fixed it up. Your voice would be great for a sports bet ad. Why a sports bet? Couldn't it be great for a different ad? Not sports bet. Out for the night, bud. If I can't stop by for a little while, please say hi. Your presence is too awesome. May the force be with you. And also with you, my friend. Have a good night, Palermo. I hope you have a fantastic couple days until I see you again. And I will see you soon, hopefully. Even if it's a little while, hopefully it's soon. But I'll catch you soon, man.
I can find a way out of here.
Like commercials or anything, really. Okay. Can I do voiceover for a good commercial? Like a nice commercial? And like not selling
Feels
not
like I'm
selling
being
bad
watched.
things, only good things. Ellie has a voice for Twitch and we're lucky to have her. A voice for Twitch. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will accept the voice for Twitch. Thank you, Chai. If no, wait, not a sports ad, then a hair care ad. That I could do. I have a horrible hair care routine, except I know that one of my conditioners made my hair smell like gummy worms. That was pretty good. So yeah, maybe I could do a commercial for gummy worm conditioner. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. And Leo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Or Neighbors. Maybe that'd have me doing a really bad rendition of the Neighbors theme song. Location.
Where
Asteroid.
What? Sork Tormo?
Stuta karkina tonda. Tonda.
I don't know whether I trust this guy.
Okay. I guess you're good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust him. Maybe I could say help. Or is he just gonna laugh maniacally? Yeah, he's laughing maniacally. I like the hair tussle, that was pretty good. I'll take some gummy bear shampoo, please. This was really good, man. Okay, so I have been trying to find like a good conditioner for ages. Are they just like dropping bodies down there? I think they were dropping bodies. I've been trying to find like a good conditioner for ages because my hair like just didn't like certain conditioners for like whatever reason. And I went into a store and asked about it, connected to a salon, and they're like, oh, this one's really good. Just trust me, it makes your hair super smooth. Not only did it make my hair super smooth, I woke up and I swear my hair smelled like gummy worms, man. I think it's because, like, this conditioner is technically, like, wild ginger, but the wild ginger just happens to smell exactly the same as, like, green gummy candy. So if you're a fan of, like, green colored gummy candy, yeah, this conditioner is basically that. It's kind of great. It still smells like that, and it's really fantastic when I use it. Ali, how Dark Souls is this game? It takes a lot of cues from Dark Souls, but I wouldn't say it's too Dark Souls. The actual, like, I guess layout of the game itself is very, very different. So that's not Dark Souls at all. The combat uses basically the blueprint of Souls, but isn't as challenging, which is nice. When the bodies hit the floor, it should be like, let the bodies hit the floor. It should be like that. Gummy hair, it was basically that, yeah. Chaboy, thank you for the follow, man, welcome. Johnson, how's it going as well? Wild ginger is what I would call Cal over here. Oh, because he has red hair. I was like, why are you saying that he's like ginger? Ginger is very different. I get what you're saying now. So I low-key want that conditioner, to be honest. It's really good. It's a really nice conditioner. It's like 30 bucks though. It's really expensive. So it's not an all the time conditioner. It's a sometimes conditioner. And it's one that I do really like using when I get the chance to pick it up. But yeah, I mean, my hair's super, super soft. Alright, I think we have to disconnect this, I'm assuming. Should open the door, maybe? Didn't open the door. Where can I plug this into now? Okay, so it's a pretty long cable. See, their bodies are just, they're everywhere. I'm gonna assume there's somewhere to plug this into around here. I can see something up above, but we can't get up there yet. Hang on, examine.
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay?
Oh, I think he's in the cell.
Let's get you out of there.
Okay, it's like power redirect to simulator 2019. Gonna just redirect some power. This isn't gonna work. I think we have to disconnect that eventually though, so that we can reconnect it up the top, so I'm gonna leave that disconnected. I'll see if I can somehow make it into the cell though. Unless I can maybe swing on it. If I could use that as like a... Oh, hang on, there's a way down there. So if I bring that to us, if I do one of these... Oh, it does work that way. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go, I think. Electrickery simulator. Like electricity, but electrickery simulator?
Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back.
Okay, is this not where we're supposed to be? It seemed like a way forward. I'm guessing this isn't actually a way forward, unless we need the saber for it. Oh, back up this way. Oh, we can actually use it. Oh, I can jump up. Okay. I get it. Now I can do one of these. I said I can do one of these. There we go. Doing one of those. And interact and we're good. Why put a droid in a cell? Why not scrap it or download its memory banks, then dismantle it? I don't know, maybe he's more valuable to them as a droid? As a fully functioning droid, maybe? Hi, Lon. How's it going, man? Nice to see you.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too.
Cal's happy to see you as well.
Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks.
Now I just need our saber back.
Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Alright. New objective added to Holly map. Is there anything that we can get in here though? I assume I can just use our force powers to destroy things around here. This seemed important, so let's get that out of the way. And slice this, please. Oh, muting again? Yes, please. I don't want to spoil anything. Backseating in 2019? Oh, I didn't see any backseating. I'm sorry if I missed things. I wonder if he's called BD1 like BD1 because he's small? Maybe. Isn't like, I guess, the naming structures kind of are the same as, I guess, standard Star Wars. So that's no different because we've got like BB-8, R2, K2. So it's a pretty consistently, or a pretty common naming structure, I think. Hang on, now that's covered over now. That was not covered over before. Oh, your switch battery's dead, and that's my cue to continue walking. Walking on your thesis. You're like, I'm so over this thesis, and you just like throw it on the ground and continue to walk on it. You're working on your thesis. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll see you on Wednesday. Edwin, I'll catch you later, man. Hope the thesis goes super well, dude. I'll see you soon. Be glad you didn't see the back seating. Okay. I am glad. I like solving these puzzles by myself. Might take me a while sometimes, but I get there.
Can you slice this open?
Walk on that thesis. Yeah, you walk on that thesis. I would like to walk on it. Please do. I've heard that it's a great way to get your thesis done. By walking on it. These boots are made for walking, exactly right. Shift, how's it going, man? Wonder if it's called BD. When I'm done, I just might. Please post a picture to Discord if you do end up walking on your completed thesis eventually. If you shave your head bald, you don't even need conditioner. A modern problem requires modern solutions. I mean, true. I do kind of like my hair though. It's got lots of split ends, but I appreciate it being here. Don't know whether I'd shave it quite yet, at least. Also, Big Crazy, thank you for the follow. Blue Hedron, Stefan, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. He sounds friendly. You should hug him, set him free, and invite him to join your new Sith Order. Maybe I should. Maybe he's going to be the first, second member of my Sith Order. It's going to be a good first, second member. Alright, I assume we have to do something with this, but say nothing. That's fine. Request a hint. Why in a puzzle space? I don't need a hint, do I? I don't think I need a hint. I have some intelligence, not much, but some. I have a power cable and some intelligence. Alright, so that's gonna power that now. Alright, there we go. What? I said what? I said what? Thank you. And in you go.
It's got power now.
Yes, it does. It's a good observation you got there. Alright, now I assume we need to take this away. Plug it back to the other side, so the other side has power again. Look at that. It's working. It's doing a thing. Love Mr. Robot, final season. Gonna miss it. I haven't watched it in ages. I watched the first season.
Sounds like someone is home after all.
And I really enjoyed the first season. That sounds like a crowd of people. I really enjoyed the first season, but I haven't seen any beyond that. I watched like a couple episodes of the second, but that's it. Mike, how's it going, man?
This band.
Okay, so they're giving us a meditation circle right here. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna rest up. BD Wong is on Mr. Robot now. He plays White Rose, who controls the world. Really? There's a villain that controls the world in Mr. Robot? Cool. I guess this is technology related. Mr. Robot was all about technology and hacking. But yeah, I'm so behind. Hi, non-imposing fake person.
We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation.
I assume that's meant to mean something. Boss fight.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenge.
Are they gonna give us our save back?
An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's...
Nah, I don't got much, because I don't got a saber.
Somebody get baby his toy.
Oh, thanks.
Show? I'll give you a show.
Oh, it's just one of these guys. Oh, with more other guys. Not just that guy. Alright, being squished by him. Should probably just be more careful. That'd be the smart thing to do here. I don't remember this guy having so much health though, although I'm not exactly being careful.
This is not your day.
Not my day. I think I'm doing pretty damn well. Pretty gosh darn well for someone who has just escaped imprisonment for the most part. Okay, that's number one down. What are they gonna throw at us now? Wait, more bugs? Just bugs. Why are they just throwing bugs at us? Not that I have a problem with this. I'm okay with the bugs.
You get the hang of it quick.
What are they gonna throw at us now?
Maybe you should come down
Oh,
and face
Passive,
me
thank you so
yourself.
much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Exposed to cyborg intestines. Gross. Is that what the hologram guy had? Didn't notice that. Oh, it's the rats! It's the spiders and the rats. I don't like either of these.
Plenty more where that came.
I don't like the toxic either. I don't like anything that like gives us any sort of like, or it's the rats. Range damage is not my friend.
BD, stim.
That was nothing. Just wait.
They're gonna throw more and more at us. Is that one of the spiders? Oh, it is. I assume they're gonna end up throwing a mech at us as well. Oh, they're both of them. That's the thing that we have to try and figure out now. They're not gonna fight either, are they? These are my three least favorite things: the spider, a rat, and a chunky boy.
I need a stim, BD.
I heard we're supposed to lose this again. Hi. This might take me a while. Not Webster. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day, man. I'm getting my butt handed to me by a spider, a large, nondescript monster, and a rat. That's pretty much a good summary of my day so far. No. We're fighting them all at once, and it's not making it easy for us. We're supposed to be like a really badass Jedi at this point, and I'm just really not. And so I've got ads because I swear I just got 4 ads and we're trying to share a sub? Oh, really? Yeah, no. If you're subbed, you shouldn't get ads at all. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you shouldn't get ads at all. That's super weird, man. Unless Twitch is trying... It may have been that, like, it wasn't registered for a second. Maybe that was the reason. Because otherwise, yeah, you're not supposed to get served ads at all if you're subscribed. Doing fine. Oh, did catch a cold, though? I hope you managed to kick it really quickly, Passive. That's no fun at all. So close, I know. Although there might be more after that as well. You refreshed 5 times? Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Because even, like, if you end up refreshing a page after you've been served an ad, usually it doesn't serve you a second one. Don't think so. Yeah, you're not supposed to. The spiders? Yeah, the spiders are the worst. So many bugs. There are a lot of bugs, yes. I'm a little bit of a chunky boy. You don't like me? No, no. These chunky boys. Only these ones. It's unique to them. I just like the chunky boys. Specifically in Fallen Order. Because that particular one has like ended us so many times, man. He tried to kick us off a platform, and ever since then, I just have disliked that particular monster. I forget the proper name though. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that at all. How are you finding this game? Star Wars, dude, I'm really liking it. I think it's a really, really impressive Star Wars game because it feels the part, it looks the part, it sounds the part, and it's just really fun. The combat is super satisfying as well. So I think overall it's just a really, really fantastic game. Thanks for the welcome. No, you're welcome, man. I think he's been taken out. He's just kind of seeing the bugs. He's just bugged. I guess I should probably start blocking, shouldn't I? Because I'm more dodging than blocking. These guys should be relatively easy.
Let's get him something with some bite.
There he is again. Yeah, these guys have ended us on so many occasions, which is why I dislike them quite a bit. I don't think I can, yeah, block that because it's red. But the others I should be able to, actually, so I should start trying to do that.
Even I saw that.
Yeah, it's really hard to dodge it too. Because these guys move really quickly over really long distances. I want to try and like aim for one at a time too. But it doesn't make it easy. Got one stim pack left too. I don't know which one I slowed. Oh, I slowed the spider. It's really hard to see that too. Yeah, my dodge was completely off then.
This is not your
No, it's really not. The OST is so good, right? That's what I love about this as well, the fact that it feels so authentically Star Wars too. Like everything feels like it belongs here. And there's nothing that, like, even with the sound design, the soundtrack as well, it all feels like it belongs in the Star Wars universe, and that I adore. They really, they haven't sort of like taken the easy route or anything. Everything just feels very, very Star Wars. I think we're dead, guys. I was gonna say we're probably dead here.
Oh well, next.
So really cool, I dropped you a follow. Oh, Star Wars, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. And Big, thank you for the follow too, welcome. As long as your arm isn't longer than Ali is tall, I think you're allowed to be a chunky boy, yes. It's purely these ones. They nailed every aspect of the game. It's pretty damn perfect, I think so too. I was reading, or like looking at review scores, and I think most of them are like 8s and 9s, and like, I don't think it's gotten a perfect score, but it's gotten pretty close, and it deserves that, honestly. I mentioned a little bit earlier, but the only thing I find a little bit tricky about this game is the map system, because there's obviously a lot of traversal between areas. It really does require you to to understand the way that the map's laid out, and it can be a little bit confusing at times, but honestly that's the only part. It's not a big criticism either. May the Force be with you, and also with you, Star Wars fan. I'm so glad EA just let Respawn do their own thing. Yeah, me too. Respawn have done a really fantastic job. Okay, here's the part where I actually start using block and deflect.
What did he just do?
I really wish we had that lightsaber throw as well already. Okay, so bug in that one. Oh, I've got 2 more bugs here.
Poor Jedi.
So we're getting further without getting injured this time.
What a strike from the
Okay,
Jedi.
so that's a single strike and that guy's down. We pretty much have to do this really quickly.
Come on, Jedi. Is that all you got?
Oh, I'm just trying to get these guys down real fast, because if they're still around when the other 2 are released, it makes it a lot harder. Okay, so he's down too. Alright. Now! Oh, okay, the spider's there too. Ah, I got us. Just ate a Wookiee steak, it was a bit chewy. Big pirate. Rose did something really, really similar a little bit earlier today too. I lost it as well. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, we do. So Star Wars, if you type in !Discord in the chat, it should bring it up for you. Let's heal up here, shall we? I might actually work in our favor not to be locked on here too, because I'm switching between the 2 pretty consistently. Oh, it's difficult.
Up here.
Okay, I think spider first. I just need distance. I need like to somehow divide them up. Okay, spider crosses a lot more distance a lot faster. Jedi Master is really making me, this is really making me rethink my decision to play this in Jedi Master. like doing 2 hits at a time here or something. Okay, so I think I need to slow one and then somehow not miss all my shots and aim for the other. Oh man. Yeah, I deserve that. I got greedy. Okay, Spider's almost down. Okay, Spider's down. Oh, and he's down too. Please don't throw anything else at us. Is that it? Please be it. No!
I believe you know our next challenge.
Oh, is there friends?
The Haxian Brood is coming.
Haxian Brood. Slayjax, we have to take out this guy at the same time? Oh, this is gonna be tough.
That must have hurt.
He's the guy that destroyed us last time. I really hope it just, like, checkpoints us. Because otherwise, this is basically over.
Dodge this!
Poor Jedi!
I don't think it's gonna checkpoint us.
Oh,
I've got, like,
come on.
1 hit left in us.
You are tough.
Oh, so close
Time to
to.
go.
Just like it on stream, a Gears of War 5 Pringles commercial comes up. Does it really? Wait, there were Gears of War 5 Pringles? I don't think we got them here. Is your room prepared for the heat on Wednesday, Ali? Not really. I have 1 fan, maybe 2 at the most. So Wednesday might be interesting. Ren, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. When Darth Maul was cut in half because he became half the man he used to be. Very true. You're probably wondering why I'm still up. I couldn't sleep. Oh. No, that's not going to be... Yeah, that's not going to have saved that progress for it, is it? Us, is it? Jupiter, I hope you get some sleep soon, man. Yeah, it's oh no! Oh, yes! It saved us. Hang on, let me get this. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I was worried that it was gonna... I was really worried it was gonna not have checkpointed. I feel better now. I feel much more confident now. Still not super confident, but much more confident than I was feeling.
Jedi, is that all you got?
I can be a little bit reckless here too. Don't have to be as careful. Okay, I do have to still be kind of careful. That looks at things.
Look at those odds, Jedi.
Yeah, okay, I should probably be a little bit more careful. Okay. Stand away from that.
Dodge this!
Aha!
That droid had batteries, you know.
He did, but so do I assume. At least I, at some point, probably did. I made oobleck today? Oobleck? What is oobleck? And what is that? Oh, that's my ship! They're saving us. There is escape. And I will happily escape. I was gonna hit 10,000 soon. We should celebrate. minimize. Actually, I accidentally popped the streamer. I'm sorry if I spoiled anything for you, Chai. If you have any ideas of what we should do for Ali for Christmas, let me know via DM on Discord. What kind of Christmas things would you guys like to do?
Hey,
That'd
Grease.
be fun.
You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
GG, yeah, thank you.
A complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Ooh, Wookiee friends.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing
Oh,
to
nice.
Odin's Raven.
That's not all.
Oh, Caddis,
The Empire
thank you so much
overran
for
our
the sub,
position
man.
at the refinery.
Thank you, thank you. I'll thank you so, probably in a second.
Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
we're
heading
leaving.
back to Kashyyyk.
This is fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
I think he's right. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hey, kid. Hey, can we talk? What? Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we?
He has a point.
Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money.
And the voice acting was so good.
Now it's different.
The voice acting is so, so good in this game. My gosh. Ooh, new objective. May Tarful and Mari on Kashyyyk. We are heading back to Kashyyyk. Nice. Caddis, thank you so, so much for the sub, man. Sorry about the very lackluster thank you before, but thank you so much, dude. As always, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too. Thank you so much. Wolf's on a no-fly list to Kashyyyk due to being a serial shaver. Yeah, Wolf is still on a mission to try and open some sort of weird Wookiee barbershop that specializes in removing all the hair from Wookiees. Don't ask, it's just a Wolf thing. I have an Xbox friend that's named Curtis. It seems suspicious. I've known people called Curtis as well. Yes. Yes, I have. Ellie always looks so happy, that's why she's so pretty. I'm gonna try and hug my face a little bit more if it helps. Thank you, Celtic. Do we have the protest for Shave the Wookiees? Shave the Wookiees? Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna protest the whole shaving of the Wookiee thing. Just not really digging the whole shaved Wookiee thing. Hey, Full Metal, how's it going? They see Wolf at the starport and they say, oh no, not this guy again. When Anakin became a Sith, he went from powerful Sith Lord to a well-done baked potato. How did he become a well-done baked potato? I like baked potatoes. And I didn't like Anakin as a powerful Sith Lord. I much prefer baked potatoes. Because potatoes are great. They're really tasty and you can put bacon on them. And then, oh, you know what you can do? So with the baked potatoes, you get the potato, you bake it, you like cut it open, and you put some salad on it, or like some chopped greens on it, and maybe some like capsicum or peppers on it. And then you get the bacon, you put the bacon on top, then you get some sour cream, and you put the sour cream on top. Then what else can you put on there? What else is good? Salsa is good on baked potatoes. You can put some salt so it seasons it. Then you get a knife and a fork and you eat the baked potato and it's really good. Cheese, yeah, cheese too. You have to put the cheese on first though, because cheese, like, once the baked potato comes out of the oven, you put the cheese on, and then the cheese melts, and so it's a cheesy baked potato. It's really good. He was burnt to a crisp. Very well done. Oh, that's where the baked potato thing came from. I get it now. Now I have shaved Wookiees on my mind. I think I need a nice stiff drink now. There have been plenty of pictures posted on Discord about that. Not by me. It has been a very disturbing place in the past. Chili, yeah, chili as well. Chili is good. God damn it, I'm starving now. Sorry, Capital. It kind of just happens. I get very carried away when I talk about food because food's great. Food's great, man. Bread, thank you for the follow, man. Did I say thank you to Ren as well? I think I did, but either way, thank you a second time, Ren, for the follow too. Since terrible Sith puns are here, Darth Vader quote, I find your lack of base disturbing? Because it's like a star base? Is that what you mean? I can't have carbs getting... Oh, married in late December. Ooh, congratulations, man. That's super exciting. What are carbs, though? Carbs are tasty. Carbs are still okay, right? Hi, Ali's knee. Oh no, it's been here for a while. Just I've been sort of like I'm leaning it down against. Hang on, you can kind of see it now, but I'm leaning it down against the armrest, and so you can't really see it in frame, especially if I go. No, it's this way. If you go this way, you can't see it, but the knee's still there. It's been there for a while. How's Grandmaster difficulty going? Not quite on Grandmaster, on Jedi Master. Grandmaster's the next challenge. Jedi Master's okay. It's not too difficult. It checkpoints at the right times, as I've just discovered. But yeah, for the most part, it's been just challenging enough. Not impossible, not too easy. Just the right amount of challenge to feel satisfying, so I think it's a good choice. So Grandmaster, I think I will play after this. Not sure if it's going to be on stream or off stream, but I think I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, I think I'm up for the challenge. We still haven't been to Dathomir. I assume that the game takes us there at some point. Unless Dathomir is the planet that we started on. That's the end of the planets. It's only the 4 planets. Kashyyyk? Sure, I like Kashyyyk. Good night, Ali. Oh, Johnson, you're heading out, man. Have a good night. I'll see you soon, man. And Joe, thank you so much for the bits. It's fairly challenging.
You know,
I'd watch you try Grandmaster.
You two bring, I
You
still
think I
get
should
a
try
thrill
it?
watching the games.
Well, as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure
Yeah, I
entertainment.
trust that.
Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining.
Alright, I assume we're coming up on
All right,
Kashyyyk,
kids,
yeah.
sit down. We're here.
Oh, it's so cool. I love being able to see just like all of the effects in space. Like, is that light speed? Yeah, light speed. Oh, and the screen life again. See, it's things like that I love. What are you playing on? The Xbox One X at the moment. Yeah, runs pretty well. It's very, very pretty. And I have this locked to 1080, I believe, for me. My screens are only 1440, so I don't really notice a difference because I don't think I output it. I mean, I don't output a signal at 1440 regardless, but I don't think I ever have this set to 1440p. So the frame rate is a little bit higher for me than what you guys are probably seeing at the moment too. Oh, you're a PS4 player, nice. Yeah, I've got a PlayStation as well. Not hooked up in here. I have one over there that I need to hook up in here though. I mean, Jedi Master is fairly challenging, but not too brutal. Yeah, it's the right amount. I thought you meant Grandmaster for a second. But yeah, Grandmaster I think it'd be fun to try. And like I said, I'm always up for a decent challenge. Sense Echo. What happened here?
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time
Oh,
with the
Trilla's
likes
here.
of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
Wait. Was that recent? I feel like that was recent. Where's my walker gone? Oh, he's over there. The walker's still there. Transition out of light speed, out of hyperspace. It's so cool, right? You see my last message? I don't think I did. Knee, I was happy not to have noticed that. Hang on. This one? My knee? Yeah, my knee's here. Got like pony pajama pants on at the moment. If you can kind of... it's really hard. You can kind of see. Yeah, pony pajama pants on at the moment. They're very comfortable. I'm pulled towards the dark side. You really? I think I'm somewhere in between. I tread the line between light and dark.
Sosek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Turful.
New objective added to Holly map. Let's see where we have to actually go from here. Over here. I don't know whether we went down here last time. I don't think we did. So it looks like we have to go back through the base again. Should be able to make it across there relatively easily and then just go down a level and make it to the new waypoint. I miss your old controller. I still have it. It just doesn't work anymore. I still don't know why that is because I've never seen that happen to a controller before. For anyone who doesn't know, my old controller was a Dawn Shadow controller, so it was like a bright pink fading to like a black up the top, like a matte black. It's really cool and I love it to pieces, but it just stopped working one day. Like, as in, we were streaming on a Monday and it was working fine, but no problems, and then I went to use it on a Wednesday and it just didn't work. So I have no idea why that is, but yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work via USB, AA's, rechargeable batteries, it's dead. It's like dead. I think I'm in the clear now. Oh, mutes? Yeah, you're in the clear now. You bought a PlayStation so I could play in HD, huh? Makes sense as well. You learn to read so you learn... Hang on, you learn to read so you can read to learn. That's true. You do. Very, very true. Knees on show. Yeah, my knees here. Yeah, still there. See? Still there. Maybe a battery problem. It's got to be some sort of power supply problem. So I'm guessing like maybe the power circuitry is busted in some sense. I assume it's something that could be fixed, just I don't have the know-how to do that. And I don't know how easy that would be as well, so maybe it's solder, maybe it's like just part of the circuit is busted, I honestly don't know. I think I'm in the clear. Oh, there's a guy. I was reading chat. There's more than one guy. There's a guy with a shield.
Move in on him.
Here are two guys with shields. He's fading. No, he's not. I'm fine. I just got distracted for a second. I guess that's like their combined health. Flashbang. Also on Cold Bolt. Maybe it's the other one that I'm supposed to be aiming for. I think it is. Oh, maybe not. I need to heal up again though.
BD!
It's probably not the best place to be.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, these guys are... Yep, I was not prepared for these.
Firing!
They got a cool blaster though.
BD, stim here!
Aw. Oh, that's cool. We could like... We can slow time so the blaster fire is kind of slowed too. That's really cool.
Help, BD!
Got stunned! He's moving! Oh, he slipped up! Drop it down!
Okay. Slow time around this guy. I think that's... Oh, that guy's almost down.
Finish him quick!
No, please don't do that. Much appreciated if you didn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. They did. Needs more assault because it's assault and assault and battery problem? You did it, Zero? Hang on, Zero did something. Oh, the pyramid! Nice! Bounty hunters? These guys? Maybe they are. Not sure if they are, but they seem to be able to hunt pretty well at the very least. Still convinced Mia to try Monster Hunter. You reckon she can get a code for it somehow? Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. It's pretty cheap nowadays though, as well. I'm not sure if Mia has Game Pass too, but it's on Game Pass. So if she has access to that, she should be able to play it just from the get-go. And that'll give her the base game, not the DLC, but at least she'll be able to, I guess, get started with the game, plus you need to go through that anyway, to play Iceborne. Good night all, I should be going. Celtic, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good rest. I'll catch you soon. Why the face Polonius as well? It's a very shocked face. Is it because I wasn't ready? Because I was not ready. I'll be more careful this time. Hang on, am I going the wrong way? I was going... Oh no, the right way. That's right. Is it this way or not this way? Oh, it's just because I hadn't called it back. I think that's... There we go. That's the reason why. Are you gonna stream Final Fantasy VII with it coming to Game Pass now? Oh, I was gonna pick it up regardless. Maybe. I think it'd be fun to stream. It was really fun to play. Because I played a little bit of it at PAX. I think you did too, didn't you? But yeah, I think it would be really fun to stream. That's like March next year, I think. Oh, I'm sneaking in here. I think Mia has Game Pass. Yeah, if she's got Game Pass, then she should have access to it. She'll need to dedicate a pretty decent amount of time to get started with it, though, if it's her first Monster Hunter game. Because it has a relatively unkind learning curve to start off with, but it's worth it. You played the original Final Fantasy VII at PAX? Not the original, so the remake. So they had, yeah, a demo of that. I'm pretty sure you got a time with that, didn't you? Oh, do you mean the, like, original? Oh, you meant the original. The original is what I was talking about. Probably not on stream, but I have it, like, in my drawer next to me. I've got a copy hiding underneath things in my drawer. Wait, where are these? Where are they? Ah. I guess we only got one chance to take those guys out. Well, that's sad. I was hoping we'd get to take them out. Man, I wanted to fight them. I wanted to assert my superiority. Is the remaster coming to Game Pass? I thought it was the old ones, yeah. That's probably what it was. Sorry, I misunderstood. I think we can go across this way. Looks like it. I need another reason to play Final Fantasy X. I need to go through and play all of them, man. Like, I have finished so few Final Fantasy games.
Cal, do you read me?
I've got a bit of work to do.
Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
This is the forest that we didn't explore before. There was a big slug creature behind me, wasn't there?
Don't fall behind.
You're like a slug goat. You're a slug goat. You're almost as bad as the goat, except you're cute because you're a slug. Okay, less cute. You're worse than the goat. Get out of here. Get out of here, I said. You're worse than the goat. Final Fantasy X was the best. Crazy ending. Oh, don't say anything. Don't say what it is. I still haven't played it, and I will play it. How are your friends? I have no idea, Allie. I continually disappoint you. Pretty much all the time. Good night, Allie. Oh, Jupiter, you're gonna try and get some rest again? I'll catch you soon, man. Hopefully you get some sleep this time. And Resident Clown, thank you for the follow too, man. Oh, new lightsaber pod. Also, let's scan this guy. I put something like 1,400 hours into it. Yeah, I got some catching up to do in that case, hey. I have put very little time into Final Fantasy X. I need to go back and play through it. The same with, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games, man. I think it's just because, like, Final Fantasy was originally on the NES, I think. I believe it was originally on the NES. And I didn't have an NES, I had a Master System. So I didn't sort of get introduced to it early. And then once I got a PlayStation, I was much more concerned with trying to play The Legend of Dragoon. And so that was, like, I guess the equivalent. That Vine just repositioned itself. That was, I guess, the game that I was playing instead of Final Fantasy at the time. So instead of Final Fantasy VII, I was playing Legend of Dragoon, which I still don't have a problem with.
Stay close, BD.
Legend of Dragoon is great. Alright, which way? Around here it looks like. Oh, can we maybe get up if we travel up here? Legend of Dragoon, oh man, that game is great. It is, right? But yeah, that was the JRPG that I was playing around the same time, or just after. Oh, hang on, did we just come from here? No, I don't think so. And because of that, I didn't really play Final Fantasy VII, or I didn't play Final Fantasy VII. It's probably the wrong way to go, but I think I found a thing, which is good. And I will take the thing. Nobody could touch you because you spent so much time, like, I guess, investing into your character. Do you like the difficulty in this game? Yeah, dude, I'm really liking it. It's the right amount of difficult, so I really appreciate that. Okay, wrong way. Yeah, it's just the right amount of difficulty. So I've got this set on hard at the moment, and that's kind of the sweet spot for me, I think. Grandmaster is going to be a lot more of a challenge, so I'm going to have to be a lot more careful. I'm also hoping there's a... there's just a hang there. I'm really hoping there's like a new game plus that they decide to add in if it's not already added in, so that I can carry over all my abilities again too. If not, I will still play Grandmaster, just have to be really, really careful about it. Bird creature. Didn't appreciate that. At least now with all the Final Fantasy games coming to Game Pass, you can delve into some of them. Yep, that's the plan as well. And all the Yakuza games as well, man. Like, they're being added to Game Pass too. I'm gonna have no time to do basically anything else. It's gonna be, yeah, super tricky. Because Yakuza previously had only been on PlayStation.
Right here, BD.
I'm pretty sure. I think this is the first time it's going to be available on Xbox. Allie, careful, that was a joke, yeah? Pretty much, yeah. You know me well enough by now to know that I'm not really that careful. I try to be, but it just doesn't go that well. Alright, let's rest up here. 1 skill point. I think all the rest of the abilities that we have left are all 2. So 2. Oh, that's one. Agile deflection. Oh, it's just deflection. Never mind. 2 for the power throw, and then 2. Okay, 3 for the lightsaber. I think that's probably what we should aim for next, is the lightsaber throw. True. That's pretty cool. Yakuza is on Xbox now. Yep. And I've got them on PlayStation, but I still haven't invested a whole lot of time into them. So this will give me a chance, I guess, to do that. Just because it'll be really convenient just to have the games all there, and I can just sort of download them and play them rather than, I guess, like, have to install the games on PlayStation. It sounds so lazy, but I think that's gonna sort of, I guess, convince me to play them, or make it more likely that I'm gonna play them sooner. Still gotta get Judgment. Yeah, me too. Maybe around the Christmas sales. I'm waiting for it to go down. I didn't initially realize it was part of the Yakuza series, but yeah. Judgment sounds really cool. When it first came out, I was watching a bunch of people play it on Twitch, and I kept thinking to myself, like, this, it looks like Yakuza, like, it looks like a Yakuza game. And the reason was, because it was a Yakuza game. But yeah, I still haven't picked that up. I'm still probably going to pick up the Yakuza collection in January as well. Because that's, what, 3, 4, and 5, I think? 3, 4, 5? I think it's 3 of them, which haven't been released on PlayStation yet, which means I'm going to have 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 doesn't exist yet, I don't think. 3, 4, 5, yeah. And I have Dead Souls, I think? I think it's Dead Souls. It's like the spin-off one. I have Dead Souls on PS3 as well, so I don't think that's included in any of the collections yet. I'm hoping maybe they're going to sort of bring that across to PS4 as well. But again, haven't played that one either. So I have a lot to catch up on in that series. Hey Tulio, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. We're looking at a very relaxing Kashyyyk vista at the moment. You can see even like a little hut. I see it just like above my head. Cute little hut, look at that. Did I tell you I'm retiring from work for 2020 with Persona 5R, Final Fantasy VII Remastered or Remake, and now the Final Fantasy Remastered coming to Xbox, I'll have no time. I feel like I need to do the same thing, or just like dedicate all of next year into like the streams next year, just into like catching up with back catalog if I can, which means I have to try and find a way to stream 3DS games as well because I've got so many of those. But yeah, I need to really do some catching up. And I'm excited for it too because there are so many exciting games and good games to play. But I just realized it's going to take so much time. So relaxing, it really is. The Immortal Backlog. It's its own sort of creature now. It's taken on a life of its own, I think. I got Kiwami 1 and 2 and Yakuza 0. Yeah, I started out with 0. So I still haven't finished that either. But I think it was a good place to start. Oh, Vista. Yeah, it's a pretty Vista. You can look now. There's no spoilers here, I don't think, except for a Kashyyyk hut in the distance, and that's about it. Gotta go night. Michael, see you later, man. Have a wonderful night tonight, dude. Cyberpunk is going to take up a lot of time too. Yep, Cyberpunk's coming out. The Yakuza collection obviously is coming out. What else is next year? Doom Eternal is next year, which is going to take up a bit of time as well. I'm really looking forward to that too after playing it at PAX. It's really good. Final Fantasy Remake, the Avengers game, is coming out next year. Still a little bit on the fence about that one, but I think I'll probably end up picking it up because I like the Avengers, so it makes sense. And then... oh, right, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is out in January too. That's like the 17th or the 19th of January. I'm so excited for that as well. I'm just excited to get to recommend that game to people again at work, because the Wii U, as you guys know, didn't sell particularly well, and so when... I was about to say Persona. When Tokyo Mirage Sessions came out, which was towards the end of the life cycle, people weren't really picking it up. Like, they were... Yeah, they didn't really pick it up at all. I think my work ended up getting in a total of like 10 copies or something. And that was about it. We had a couple of limited editions. But yeah, no one really wanted to get it. But now, I'm excited to like... I'm gonna always make sure my store has it in stock as well. If we don't have a delivery of it, or if we don't have anything coming in, I'm gonna try and like transfer in stock from other stores to make sure we always have it, because it's really good. And I can't wait just to say like, hey, do you guys like Persona? Play this instead. Like, play this as well. How many of those did you sell? Wait, oh, how many of the 10 did you sell? Many? Not all of them straight away. We had them just sitting there for a bit. Is this because people didn't really understand what it was? Like, people knew Persona, but for whatever reason, like, people didn't kind of link Persona with Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I think because it was such a huge departure in the name, they didn't really realize that it was a Shin Megami Tensei game. Like, it's basically Persona, just with different characters, like with Fire Emblem characters as well. They don't even look like Fire Emblem characters. I had Persona. Yeah, you need to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I think I've mentioned this to you before on Discord, but you need to play it. It's very good. It was also an unpopular platform. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it was towards the end of the life cycle. And yeah, people just didn't really know about it at all. It was released at a very awkward time. I don't think it was really advertised all that well. And so people were just, yeah, kind of just sort of flew under people's radars, which really sucks. Do you work with EB or JB? If you're comfortable telling us it is a mystery, have to leave some things mysterious. Ali's gonna come up to a customer, hey, I see you're looking at Cyberpunk, but have you seen Tokyo Mirage Sessions? But this is the thing, like, I always try and, like, introduce people to games that I think they're gonna like, but they may have not necessarily considered before, so if people are looking for a really good turn-based JRPG, then Tokyo Mirage Sessions is going to fill that gap, because obviously Persona isn't on the Switch. This is going to be the closest thing that people can get on the Switch to Persona at this point in time. So if people want a good JRPG, it has a very, very satisfying story, it has some sort of like time management and relationship building aspects to it as well, that's this. It's going to be like an easy thing to recommend. Is that an Ali's Day recommended game? Pretty much, yes. Excuse me, friend, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter's a tough one. I don't think I've ever actually recommended that to anyone, like, at my work. Mostly because, like, it takes a lot to get into, and it is very, very full-on, so I think it would be... I wouldn't want to recommend something to someone and have them sort of pick it up and then be disappointed with it. And I know, like, without sort of having gameplay in front of them and being like, this is what the game ends up being, I think it'd be a relatively slow start for people. So I haven't recommended it to anyone at work, but I pretty much consistently do it on stream. All my friends are telling me to battle them in Pokemon. You should do it. I gotta start this at some point too. It's just been sitting here all day, like, staring at me. So I guess I have to. Pretty much, yeah. Fair enough, I follow a streamer that works for EB. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know a couple streamers who work for EB. Wow, you have friends. Wait, me? Only some. Only some. Keep it mysterious. Keep employees guessing. Set in play is wrong word. Or you mean like keep you guys guessing? Always mysterious. Which starter Pokemon are you choosing? I think Grookey. It was a bit of a toss-up between like Grookey and Scorbunny for a bit, but I think Grookey is gonna win, because it's Grookey, man. He is so cute. I went Scorbunny, he looks really cool. I think Scorbunny's final evolution is supposed to look pretty badass. Grookey's I've now seen. I don't know whether I like it as much as his first and second evolutions, but I think I'm gonna stick with it. Because he looks kind of badass. He doesn't look like cute anymore, but he looks kind of badass. Scorbunny's looks awesome. Maybe I should look it up before deciding. Have you seen their final evolutions? So Grookey's yes. Sobble's yes, because they were released just before the game released. I think they were leaked just before the game released, so I saw those on Twitter. As of like, I don't know, half a week ago or something, or maybe it wasn't even that, maybe it was over the weekend. Either way, seen those now. They both look pretty good. I've heard from people that Scorbunny's is really cool, but I haven't looked up a picture yet. The final evolutions look like Digimon? Do they really? To me, like, Grookey's doesn't. Grookey's looks like, yeah, Grookey's looks like Pokemon to me. It doesn't look particularly Digimon. Maybe, Scorbunny's does. Grookey is a big ape? Yeah, I know. I like that the drum theme sort of continues through, too. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Do you ever... Oh, do you do EV training in Sword and Shield? I do not. I just kind of get Pokemon and use those Pokemon throughout the game and don't really worry about stats too much. If they fight well, I keep them on the team. If they don't, I replace them. It's a tough world out there for Pokemon. Except the monkey one. The other two look edgy. Hang on, let me have a look at Scorbunny's. I'll see if it's been posted. I assume it's been posted online by now. Scorbunny, evolution best moves. Scorbunny. I think Bulbapedia is going to be the right place to go. I'm the same. I want to try EV training this time. I just wouldn't know where to start. That's the problem. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. I can see his second evolution's name. But I can't see a picture. Why do you spite me like this, Bulbapedia? I thought we were friends. Okay, I've got the name at least, so I can copy that into Google and have a look at him. Okay, there's the sprite. Oh, he does look cool. He actually does look a little Digimon. He does look really cool though. Tricky, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, man? I think we're wrapping up. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Now we're gonna continue for a little bit. Tricky, thank you so much, man. How's the stream today? What were you guys checking out? Streaming retro. What kind of retro things are you guys playing? Thank you so much, man. Donkey Ball Z, it's good to see you as well, man. And Shred Pirate, good to see you too. How's it going? I'm confused. Is she still playing? I am now. Island is here. Island is back. Hey, man, welcome back. I was cleaning retro games. Ah, nice. Cleaning them. Very, very fancy. I wish I took really good care of my retro stuff, but I really don't. I'm careful with them, but I don't clean them. And I probably should. I guess I'm minimizing again. Yeah, maybe just minimize for a little bit. Just so I don't spoil anything for you. But welcome to everyone who's just come in with the raid. We're currently playing some Jedi Fallen Order. We are a fair way into the game. That didn't work out the way that I envisioned. We're a fair way into the game, so if you guys are planning on playing this and want to avoid spoilers, there will probably be some spoilery content here at the moment. But we are a Jedi, and we're about to take out some stormtroopers, hopefully. Hopefully successfully, but it doesn't always go to plan. Stormtroopers can actually aim slightly better than what you'd expect here. Yeah, gravity death again, it always happens. Alright, he's up the edge. Maybe I should just do that to all these guys. Up you go. I'm gonna run out of force powers doing that though. No spoilers in chat. Please guys, yeah, no spoilers. just kind of, I guess, like experiencing as we go as well.
Can't escape us.
And poor Chai in chat too is trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible because he's also playing this at the same time. Should probably heal here, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. There you go. Stormtroopers are down.
I owe you one.
Later, Alien chat. Full metal, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice night. Gonna vanish now to... not this far in yet. Yeah, man. Please, please, jump out if this is getting into spoiler territory because I really don't want to spoil it for you. Have a good night or day and I will catch you soon. Swinging from those vines looks like you could find yourself easily at the end of your rope. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hi, there's one of these guys.
BD, I need help.
Alright. Let's try and take out one of these guys too. These soldiers are slightly tougher. They're designed to hunt Jedi, and because of that, yeah, we have to be really careful around them. Alright, is BD gonna fix this, or can he not? Can he not access this panel, maybe? Could have sworn that was the right type of panel. Oh, it is. There you go. Door is open.
Don't fall behind.
For my sake more than anything. Well, yeah, also for anyone else in chat, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else too. This has been fantastic, just kind of going into this.
I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Relatively blind.
Shaw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, this has been a fantastic experience going into this mostly blind, and I wouldn't want to take that experience away from anyone else. So I'm always at least trying to be as careful as possible about spoilers too. And off the edge. I'm so glad that doesn't instantaneously kill us though. Oh hey, is that another walker? Oh it is, nice. Alright, let's fix this up.
BD.
And try and stay away from the guy with the rocket launcher. He's gonna make things relatively difficult. These slug things are the least of our problems at the moment. There are way too many of these guys. Yoda reset? What do you mean Yoda reset? There's a spider. This might be a spider reset, not a Yoda reset though. Very different. Going up as a Grookey in this mission, it feels like it, right? Feels like what Grookey would be. And I'm pretty excited for Pokemon, or the chance to start Pokemon soon too. But I still have to decide if we're streaming it or not. I'm leaning towards like probably streaming it, but I haven't decided for certain just yet. Should probably be a little bit more careful here as well. We have no stems yet all left, and these guys all have rocket launchers. So I think I might try and take them out one by one. Oh damn it! Skill point acquired just. Why is your live name Yoda? Oh, it's a play on words. So it has nothing to do with the game rather than, or it's just the fact that this is set in the Star Wars universe. So You're the One That I Want is the name of a song from Greece, and that's a play on words. So You're the One That I Want. Yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. But yeah, that's the reason behind it. That's basically it. Her parents were big Star Wars fans, so they named her daughter, their daughter Yoda. Yeah, my name is secretly, or not so secretly now, Yoda. It's just the way that it is. I have accepted this name, I love this name, and Yoda is me. Skill point acquired dies and gives skill point to Stormtrooper for safekeeping. I don't think it does actually, I think it just, only takes away your experience towards the next skill point or another skill point. I don't think it gets rid of ones you've already essentially banked.
Got a hit on the target.
You can go away, and this guy can hit too. And then the other. Ah, grenade. I'm so glad it shows the area of effect as well. Caddis, will see you later, man. Have a really lovely night. The wordplay will give you chills. They're multiplying. Yes, it really will. In the worst case, or in the worst way possible. It's in the same place, it sort of like has frame issues in the same areas. Because that's where I dropped a couple frames beforehand too.
I'm going to draw this out.
Is he really gonna draw? Oh yeah, he is. He's gonna try and draw this out. I'm gonna try and stim pack.
Need an assist.
That didn't help us at all, did it? No, it really didn't.
Fall. Yes. Fight
Okay,
me.
bye.
Could use a little help.
Famous last words. This looks great, Evie. It's a lot of fun, man. It's really, really cool. And chaining together like your lightsaber combos with like force abilities is very, very satisfying. I just put the fall in order. I really did, didn't I? And I'll do it again too. That launcher as well, jeez. Hey, can you stop it? Get out of it. I just want to get to the other I said just want to get to the other troopers. The other troopers is all I need. I just need to get their rocket launchers and tell them to go away. Okay, we're getting close. Looks like very good Star Wars quality. It is. It feels really authentic. And that's one of the things I really appreciate about this is the fact that it feels like it fits within the Star Wars universe. It doesn't feel just like kind of here because like it has to be. It feels like this is like a legitimate, worthwhile story in the Star Wars universe, and I really love that. Plus, like the combat too makes you forgot about him, makes you feel that's like such a badass too. All right, rocket launcher.
Lucky move.
Lucky move? Not really. Whoop, there's a spider. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the spider for a second because otherwise the spider's gonna probably cause issues, probably cause problems. Don't know which. Oh, this way. This way. There we go. Nice. I'm back. Why are you still streaming? Go get some food! Mike, it is very late today. We got raided just before, so I figured we'd go for a little bit longer. Tricky was very, very lovely and brought his wonderful community over to say hi, so I didn't want to leave straight away. Did you get the orange lightsaber? I might have access to the orange lightsaber. I do have a code for a pre-order bonus, but I don't know what it is yet. I haven't redeemed it, so that might be the orange saber. As long as you're not losing all control. Only reasonable amounts of control, that's it. Is there a multiplayer aspect to this game, or is it just single player? So it's just single player, which is something that I'm actually really thankful for, because this means it's an incredibly solid single player campaign. I don't feel like it needs a multiplayer either. Like if you're after sort of a multiplayer Star Wars game, we've already got sort of Battlefront 1 and 2, so they're pretty decent. Battlefront 2 is supposedly very, very decent, although I haven't played it. Yeah, so I think like their choice just to stick with like a single player Star Wars game, I'm totally okay with. You have the orange saber, nice. So do I. Love the orange saber. Okay, I have to see if I have it tonight. There's another game on the list, Control. Yep, that's actually true. Control is on the list. I still haven't played any more of that since we streamed it. I'm very behind. So yeah, that's very much part of the backlog. And it stayed there for a while too. Oh, you wanted a red saber? I wonder if they're gonna let us like have a red saber at some point. I'm not sure if one's available yet, but maybe eventually they'll add one. I think this is just the way back up, isn't it? Yes, alright. So back through this way, although it looks like there's an echo over here. I'm not sure if we can get to it though. Oh no, it's just the meditation circle. You can get the lightsaber there now. Wait, you can get the red one now? You look kind of adorable. Has a cat blessed you with a... Wait, with a boop on your nose today? I mean, I can... Hang on. I can get this cat. I can get a cat. I don't know whether the cat can boot me on the nose, but I have this cat. I've also got Lion Cat over there. So I have two cats on this desk, but I don't know whether either of them have blessed me with a boop on the nose. Not sure if that's happened. I can neither confirm nor deny about a red lightsaber. Oh, so you know the secrets. But you're not going to impart said secrets. Alright, let's sense this echo. Kinda sort of adorable. It's like 11%. I mean, this guy? Kazu's very, very adorable. I love this guy. He's really cute. He's my little monster hunter buddy. I do not have a purple one. I'll probably change it to when I get access to it. Wait, is there a purple one as well? I'd be okay with a purple saber. Be cool like Mace Windu. I do like our green saber though. I think this is honestly the one that I would have in real life. If lightsabers were real, I would probably have a green saber. Man, I didn't catch it just before it exploded. Oh, Chai, Avi's emotes are so cute. I love them so much. Also, I love the lighting effects when you're going through tunnels like this. It looks so cool. I'm a big fan of it. The textures were loading, but now they appear to be loaded.
Something smells. What is that?
That looks like a Venus flytrap. It's moving. And that's a Venus flytrap. Oh, so that's a scary flower? I don't like this place. I knew it.
This whole forest is alive.
Alright, so avoid giant Venus flytraps. Got it. Red lightsaber will probably be released in the Sith line after the 5th one. There's a Sith line of sabers. I hope we get like access to Empire parts for our saber. That'd be really cool. Another echo up here too. This part is creepy. Yeah, it's already creepy. We've got Venus flytraps trying to take us out.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any
So
fighters
Saw
who
was in
want to
here as
stay.
well.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out.
Bad attempt at the 6th
on.
pun. No.
We're going to find trouble.
Hang on. Let me read it again. It's probably because it's so late, man. Red lightsaber will probably release Sith in line after the 5th one. 6th in line. Okay, I get it now. Now that you have very obviously pointed it out to me, I get it. I'm so sorry I didn't get that the first time. I wonder if they hired Forrest Whitaker for this. I mean, I assume so. He still looks like Forrest Whitaker, so I would assume that they hired him. It sounds like Forrest Whitaker too, so yeah, I'd assume that that is something they probably did.
Glenn helped me out.
I like the fact that he's
Nice
in this
throw,
game
BD.
too. I'm gonna have to go back and watch Rogue One after this to see like where this all fits together. The voice is spot on, yeah. I assume that really is scary. I assume that yeah, he is part of this game. Like, what would you go to the trouble of putting his character in without actually hiring him? It wouldn't make any sense. Platforming. Platforming. Okay. And I survived. A boop on the nose means when a cat puts a paw on your
about
nose.
this
I know,
place.
I know.
It's sacred to them.
My cat has booped me on the nose many a time before, so I'm quite familiar with the cat boop on the nose. I also boop my dog on the nose very occasionally, but not in a mean way. Oh, those fly traps are terrifying. Not in a mean way. I boop the bridge of his nose, because I don't think he'd like me touching his actual nose. And he likes nose rubs as well, or like bridge of his nose rubs. He's okay with that. Okay, we've almost got those 3 skill points too, so we almost have the ability to throw lightsabers now. Yeah, we can totally make that. That floor's gonna fall out from underneath us, but we can totally make it. Saw that coming a mile off. Gonna run away from that. Are there any echoes in there though? I don't think there are, but I'm wondering if there are collectibles towards the back here. No collectibles. Scary flowers. Don't like the scary flowers. Oh, he's in the credits for voice acting then. Yeah, it's him. Speaking of forest, yeah, there's a lot of forest going on here. Maybe I'm supposed to... Hang on, can I climb these or do I... Oh yeah, I can. Never mind, I just wasn't holding the right button. I don't like the scary flowers. I also don't like the fact that these guys work together. Get out of it.
BD!
And let's maybe get the echo from that guy, if we can. I'm gonna have to take out both of these in order to get the echo, aren't I? The lightsaber sounds are still so satisfying. That is almost down. Alright, now the giant slug thing. Skill point acquired, nice. So yeah, now we can finally get that saber throw too. Is this slug gonna get us? But not.
Help, please.
Flowers want hugs. Everything in this game wants hugs, and I don't want any part of it. This is like the only case where I just don't want any hugs. Man, I'm doing terribly against a giant slug. There we go. It's got like the head of a goat though. This cave is so pretty as well though.
They can't breach our choke point!
Like, look at that as well, man.
Retreat!
It's so pretty. Oh, it's such a good looking vista. Goat slugs OP, they are. Goat slugs to OP, please nerf. Same with gravity, same with the rats. That's it. Everything else is fine. Goat slugs, rats, gravity. Please nerf. Also, oh, okay, that was supposed to happen.
Seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Flowers want hugs, but they're poisonous. I guess that is kind of sad, like the fact that all the flowers want, they want love and attention, and they can't have it because they're full of poison, man. Let me explain how to use a chair. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. Keep the dream, that's terrible, I love it. Okay, what else do we have here? This is a lightsaber throw, so I think this is where we're gonna go from here. We gotta try this out as well. That looks so cool. I'm really liking this game now. It looks fun to play. I think I haven't played anything that looks as engaging this year, at least. It's really satisfying, man. Like I said, the combat is just the right amount of challenging, the right amount of difficult. It doesn't feel too tough or too easy. It's just, it's right on a really comfortable line. So, yeah, I think they've done a fantastic job with balancing the challenge of this game. Can't dodge them all. 12 stuff, doesn't land a single hit on you. The Purge Trooper was just trying his best, man. He really was. He was just trying to do his job and he was having a rough time of it, okay? A lot of people are loving this game because it plays like Dark Souls, but for me, I actually don't like that part of the game. Dark Souls combat is a very, very specific type of combat that's not going to appeal to everyone. I guess it requires you to, I guess, play a little differently to say like a hack and slash. And that's definitely not something that everyone's gonna like. I personally like it because I really enjoy that sort of like strategic level of combat. But yeah, like it's a very specific type of gameplay. Just popped in to say hi before I'm going to school. Amber, it's good to see you, man. Hope you have a really good day at school today as well, man. Let me catch up for a sec too. Did you see the stormtrooper get eaten in the background? I saw the stormtrooper get eaten by the giant Venus flytrap just before. And then the Venus flytrap was covered in red, which is a little worrying. But yeah, I didn't see the stormtrooper get eaten in the background. Was it one of the flytraps, or was it something different? Because yeah, I didn't see that at all. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. I'm getting super tired and very, very hungry. We gotta go see who else is streaming at the moment so we can go and say hi as well. There are a lot of people on tonight. There are so many people on tonight. Turkey, you too, man. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream, Ali. See you next time. Royal, catch you later as well, man. Negative 380 stream points. Why negative 380 stream points? Oh, because you highlighted the message. I get it. Good night, it's been fun. Have delicious noms to sleep well. I think I will do that. I think I will have delicious foods. Maybe play some Death Stranding. And then sleep really well. Also read a bit, because I like reading my book at the minute. The Stormlight Archive book, or Stormlight Archives book that I'm reading at the minute is really engaging, and I never want to put it down. I end up falling asleep with like the book in my hand, man. It's so difficult. My following list is full of Pokemon and Star Wars. Mine is actually neither of those at the moment. It's surprising. Monster Hunter, Channing, VR, Channing, so VR chat, Red Dead, Grand Theft Auto, yeah, oh, Fallen Order as well. I'll message you on Discord later. Thanks for the great stream. I heard it was amazing. I'm so sorry that you didn't get a chance to pop in all that much, Chai. Hope I didn't spoil too much. Hope there's not too much of a spoil going on. Have a great night, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Blue, you're most welcome. You too, dude. Diverse. Yeah, there's a lot of different streams going on at the minute. I have noticed that Mia has just started streaming, and I think she's only just starting Star Wars. I'm gonna see how much longer it's gonna be before she's live, so maybe we can go and say hi to her, because you guys are watching Star Wars, so I assume you like Star Wars. It's fine. Oh, you didn't get spoiled at all. Okay, good, good. I always worry about that, man. Like, I never want to spoil anything for you. And this goes for anyone. Like, I always want to try my best to avoid spoilers where possible. Even when we're streaming a game, I never want to be the person to spoil a game for people. I'll see you next time. Chai will catch you later, man. She usually plays 3 songs before she starts. Okay. Do you know what song she is up to? I don't know how long she's been live. Except for the spoiler in the Discord. Massive spoiler. Wait, is there... I'm assuming that's not serious. I assume that's not like a big spoiler in Discord. No, okay, she hasn't been there for long. Okay, guys, looks like we have a couple more minutes to chat. You should look at the spoiler I posted in Discord in general. It's really great. Is it actually a spoiler, or is it not a spoiler? I assume it's not a spoiler. I assume it's not. Thanks for an awesome stream. Golden, you're most welcome, man. I hope you've enjoyed it, dude. It's lovely hanging out, man. I don't think you spoiled anything. I just look away when you get to cutscenes. They're really the only spoilery parts, to be honest. There's only a little bit, of, I guess, spoilery content that happens during the actual gameplay itself. Most of it doesn't tend to happen in the cutscenes. But yeah, when there have been cutscenes, and like specifically spoilery ones, I mentioned to Chai a couple times just to mute the stream for a little bit, and it seemed to be okay. Have a good night and enjoy reading that book. I really will, man. It's been really good so far. Like I said, it's one of those books that I just kind of want to continue reading. I pretty much have a really hard time putting it down, and yeah, I've fallen asleep with the book on my face a couple times. The series is just really good. And I haven't gotten into a series like this in a long time, like a book series like this in a long time. Not a real game spoiler. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, not a spoiler. Okay, good. I'm afraid of spoilers now, meme or not. I was afraid of everything. Like when, just keeping an eye on the stream as well. When, or just before Avengers Endgame came out, I was away from social media for like almost an entire week, I think. Or at least I had muted the terms from social media for about a week. Just to avoid anything that could be like even vaguely considered a spoiler. And like for 2 days before the film came out, I made sure I didn't go on social media. I didn't check anything out because I didn't want anything spoiled for me. During Endgame, yeah, I hear ya. Yep. I was being so careful. So careful. If you've seen the original trilogy, you'll get it. Okay, I've seen that. My memory for it's pretty terrible, but I've seen it. I was right about Death Stranding, the story and symbols and everything. I'm a gaming prophet. Ooh, exciting. I'm still piecing things together. Like I said earlier, I'm only up to chapter 3 so far. But I'm super excited to see if like the theories that I have in place at the moment actually amount to anything, like whether it actually ends up being that way. So far, I don't know, man. Every time I think I'm starting to like figure it out, it throws like a curveball my way, and I have to sort of reassess what I think about it. But I'm piecing together little clues at the moment, I think. Have a great day. See you next time. Bombshell, I'll catch you later. Have a really lovely night as well. Soon always catch you when you're getting off. Yeah, we're jumping off. I'm just waiting for, hopefully, another stream to start so we can go and say hi. I don't think she's far off starting as well. Anyways, guys, have a good one. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm up for a nap. Chai, please get some rest as well, man. You've been up since like 4 a.m., dude. You need to sleep. Dog tired and need to hoof it. You're still trying to get hoof into my vocabulary. Have an awesome night, man. Get some rest and enjoy Fallen Order. Had to think about that for a second. Don't know why, because it's standing in front of me or sitting in front of me. But enjoy Fallen Order, man. Check meme chat for some gems. Okay, I need to check meme chat as well. Hoof will get in there. I don't know, man. It's just, I can't say it naturally. Hoof it? Yeah, Chai's been trying to add that to my vocabulary for a while. Yeah, just a bit. Alright, let me catch up here too. Steal Sally's pizza, please don't. I like pizza. Pizza's great, man. Are you gonna buy the 2B figure? Probably not. I really love her. She is the prettiest figure, but I don't know, she's just a lot. And getting her over here would be even more expensive, so I think I'm gonna have to pass on her and just like live vicariously through other people who pick it up. So I expect that when she ships, that you post lots and lots of pictures on the figure chat and Discord. Like I said, so I can live vicariously through you. I think that's the plan. Well, good night, Ali. If it's night, I mean, thanks for the wholesome stream, Evie. It's always a pleasure, dude. And yes, it is very much night now. Although, it's 8 o'clock and the sun actually hasn't set properly yet, so maybe what you guys were saying earlier is actually accurate in Australia, yeah. I thought usually by 8 the sun had set, but it's still light outside. If you're on the Discord, DM me ideas for Ali's Christmas present. If you guys have any ideas about like what you might want from the stream around Christmas as well, please let me know too. Because I'll try and compile it together and do something cool for Christmas if I can. I know I've never really done like seasonal stuff before, but I think it'd be really fun, so maybe this Christmas is the time. Exquisite. This game is very, very pretty, isn't it? It's a very, very impressive looking game. I love it. Also the lightsaber. That helps too. And also just the sound. 10 p.m. and still have sun. I mean, it's 8 and there's still a little bit of sun, yeah. It's still light enough outside for me to see the sky. To be or not to be, that is the question. That's terrible, but I love it too. I'll see if I can organize. Let's send her a bubble tea gift card. You guys are just, you'd be encouraging me at that point. After 10 p.m. for me and no sun here anymore. Wait, so 10 p.m. is when it gets dark for you at the moment? I've always thought it'd be super weird, right, to live in a place where, like that's high enough north or south to get 24-hour sunlight or 24-hour darkness, like in winter or summer.
This is the best thing to happen to Icebear.
It'd be so odd.
To eat pizza or not to eat pizza, that is the question.
Is that ever a question though? I feel like you just have to kind of eat the pizza, man. I feel like you have to. Thank you so much for the pie tip, dude. Thank you. It was getting darkish around 8:30. Okay, so a little bit later than here then. But yeah, I've always thought it'd be so weird to live in a place where it'd be light for an entire day or dark for an entire day, because you'd get up and like work and it'd still be pitch black outside in the winter. Or you'd get up or you'd try to go to sleep at night in summer and then it'd still be light outside. I've got a couple friends in Norway and they said to me that that happens there and it's just something they sort of adjust to, but as someone who's never experienced it before, it'd be so jarring. There's a movie called 30 Days to Night about a place that's in the polar circle and has a vampire problem. I think I've seen some of that actually. I know 30 Days of Night. I think I've seen some of it, maybe not the entire thing. Dark entire day is the best. It'd be so weird, like it being midday and just it being like pitch black outside. It'd be so weird. Do you guys remember the name of the guy who revealed the game was in development during E3 who worked for this studio? Don't remember that at all, no. It's like the premise of 30 Days of Night. What, the fact that there's only, it's like 24-hour darkness. He seemed really shy but excited about making this game. I want to send him a nice tweet because this game is incredible. Yeah. The development team honestly have done such a fantastic job, man. It's so impressive. Great gift for Ali, a Wookiee doll and a pair of scissors to give it a trim. That'd be like a nightmare, man. It'd be such a nightmare. Send it to Hideo Kojima? You mean the Wookiee? And the pair of scissors to shave the Wookiee? Is that what we're sending to Kojima? Cauliflower crust pizza is heavenly. I love chicken pesto pizza. It's very good. It's very, very tasty. Oh, the tweet! I assume he's already got a lot of tweets, like, just saying how much people have enjoyed Death Stranding, because so far it's been really good. Like, it's been messing with my mind and really making me think about what's happening in the game. But I think that's a good thing. So I'm assuming he's gotten a lot of positivity back from that as well. Now that you say that, though, Norman Reedus does need a haircut. Norman Reedus has fine hair. He doesn't need a haircut. He has perfectly lengthed hair. He has the perfect hair length. I'd love to live in a place where it's dark the entire day, all year long. I don't like the sun. I couldn't do it. Like, I think I'd just get really sad. I like seeing sunlight. Like, I don't like being outside in the warm and in the sun all that much, but I enjoy sunlight, and I think I'd be, like, just... It'd be a weird adjustment. Like, just not having sunlight for a day or two. I'm gonna try and find him during the EA Play thing. He seemed like a really nice guy, and I think he should be incredibly proud because it's great. Yeah, I think the entire development team, like I said, did a fantastic job, man. It's honestly... just, I don't think there's anything I would change so far in this game. Besides the map system, maybe that. But everything else, honestly, I don't think I would change anything. I think we'll get this raid going, because I think Mia's pretty close to starting off. And we'll go say hi to her. I think she's been in the starting screen for like 5 minutes, maybe? Maybe a little bit longer than 5 minutes. But I think we can probably go say hi, and she should be starting relatively soon, I think. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I'm a vampire. Daylight is bad for me. I mean, daylight's okay. It's not great for my complexion, but it's still okay. I like it because it's nice and happy. Spring day is good too. Like, spring daylight is really good. Oh, she's just started. Yes, we're right on time. My hair is perfect. Archsign, I think your hair is perfect too. She started. Yes, she's on screen. Yes. Bombshell, I'll catch you later. Have a really good night. Ali's singing stream with Pixel soon. I would not destroy Pixel's voice like that. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I would be just... I wouldn't. It would just be the most terrible sound, man. You don't want to hear my singing voice. It's pretty bad. Hair? Eilon. Yeah, my hair's still here. It hasn't gone anywhere. Not to worry. Still here. Still all split-endy and perfect. Perfectly split-endy. Fuzzy Bacon, thank you for the follow. And... E.T. is a kid. Thank you for the follow as well. I had to think about that for a second. I have a good raid message. Do you really? I'm excited to see your raid message. You have nice straight hair. Ah, Crazy Rockman, thank you. Hey Ali, how have you liked this game so far? How far you like this game? I really like the game. It's very good. Dark Souls combat, Uncharted, Tomb Raider traversal and puzzle solving, and Metroidvania elements. It's very good so far. Plus a lightsaber, and a really good sounding lightsaber at that. Hang on, can I put this lightsaber away? I can't, but you can hear it. It's a very good sounding lightsaber, I like it. It's not food related, so we're not going to get in trouble this time. It's okay, you guys can post about food. I'm sure Mia will appreciate it. Alright guys, that's me for tonight. Let's get this raid going. I've said it like 3 times already. But feel free to stick around for the raid. We're heading over to my buddy Series of Blur's channel. She's playing some Jedi Fallen Order tonight. She has just started. She is wonderful. She is the loveliest, loveliest human being. You guys will love her. Please stick around to show her some love. I come in and she's going, Panther, I'm so sorry, man. I'm heading to get some food, but stick around for Mia's stream. Mia's lovely. Take care, Ali. Oldred, I'll see you later. Evie, I'll catch you later. We're back streaming some more Fallen Order on Wednesday this week. Schedule, as always, is down below here, so feel free to check it out, and it should localize the start times. And I hope you guys have a good couple days until then. That's pretty much it. Happy to be Fuzzy Poogie Bacon. I hope not. I really hope not. Alright, that's me. Bye, guys.